Good morning, good morning, good and for morning. Assalamu alaikum. I'm back and Ramadan Kareem to my brothers and sisters all over the world who are observing the Ramadan, especially to my brothers and sisters in northern Nigeria who are religiously observing the Ramadan. May you continue to go from strength to strength as the Ramadan progresses. Yes, good morning, as I said, once again from Frisco, Texas. It's about 6:41 a.m. in the morning, about 60-degree Fahrenheit. So one would say perfect. Today, tomorrow, or many, many years from now, I say welcome to all my politics, where we talk about politics and policy. With special focus on Nigeria, but again, we live in a global village, as they say. So we touch here and there, especially here in America, where it is the season of politics. Presidential election is right before us. So the races are becoming interesting by the day, dramas here and there. But we're not going to be getting dwelling much on that today, but what is happening in this city of power, all the way from West Africa, Nigeria. Asu Rock. No, 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 that is the executive house. But we go to National Assembly where we have the senators doing what they know how to do best. Make noise, make noise, make noise. At the end of the day, nothing for the people to care about. But today we will be narrowing on a man called Senator Abdul Ningi. Who is this man who is catching smoke as we stay in the street of America? The man is catching smoke. Is trendy, as they will say on X. But just a reason why the man is trendy. Today we shall focus on narrowing on who Senator Abdul Ningi is before we will go into what is making him catch smoke, either today or later in the day or as the day progresses, because I don't think whatever the man is catching smoke on will die down soon. Why? Because yes, as much as important what the man is catching smoke on is, the Senate are trying to capitalize on it as a sort of distraction for them. So for that other activities to take place. But anyway, who is Senator Ningi and why is he catching smoke, as I say? Let's go into his profile as Um, yes, could be Senator Abdul Ningi. Let's start from there. Because it is important. One thing I've always emphasized any time I have the chance is that to say, I've always said that any story, any news, the presenter of that story, of that news, the character or characters in that story, in that news, is as important as the news or the story, if not more important. We should always have that at the back of our mind. The characters and the person who is presenting the news or the story as important as the story itself. So, who is Senator Abdul Ningi? Let's start from there, and before we get into what is making to catch smoke, I will say in Nigeria, the guy they collect water from everybody, which I'm not surprised. Well, not let's say not everybody, but Abdul Ninge was born in Ninge town of Bauchi State. He grew up in modest circumstance, having to walk tens of kilometers daily to fetch water for the family. He started working at his father's farm at the age of 5. A farm is still maintained until today. He has lived in Ninge his entire life. Uh, that's admirable. It's impressive. Impressive, impressive. Anyway, let's continue. I hope say you know they hear me, sha. That's another thing. I don't know. Let me have the faith. Nobody's watching. Let me have faith that I'm clear, very audible. Then so continue early life of Ninge, right? Now he attended Ninge his primary school from 1969 to 1973 and government secondary school Misao, graduating from government secondary school, Misao in 1978. He enrolled at the Bauchi College of Art and Science for a 2-year pre-degree program. He earned his BSc in sociology and from Abdul Ahmadu Bello University, that is ABU Zaria in 1983, becoming the first in his family to attend university. Oh, shortly after his graduation in 1983, he proceeded on his National Youth Service in Kano. In 1984, he accepted a position in Bauchi State government as a social welfare officer. He was later promoted to the secretary of Bauchi Rents Tribunal by 1986. He was headhunted into First Bank of Nigeria as a banking supervisor. He joined High Tech Computer in 1992 as a senior administrative officer and by 1995 became the chairman and chief executive of NAJ Resources Limited, Bauchi. Okay, okay. This man is been around, he's been around, he's there. So let me continue. So far, everything is as we expected our leaders to be. If he, so far meet all the criteria. Now, early political career. In 1996, Abdul Ninge contested for the Bauchi State Assembly under the platform of the United Nigerian Congress Party (UNCP). Won, but the Abacha-led government cancelled the election. Now, let's pause for a minute and put that into context. This is 1996. right? He's expected, qualified, he's educated, he's experienced from both private and governments, so far. So yes, well, he's expected of him to go for that leadership position. He won, and but Abacha, for those who are not constant with Abacha government as a military dictatorship, was a military guys who don't want to hand over, as human. Now, fast forward to 1999, with the return to the civilian role in 1999, Abdul Ningi contested under the platform of the People Democratic Party and won by a landslide to represent Ningi Federal constituency. He was re-elected two times, 1993 to 1997. Now let's pause for a minute. That said that part, right? Started that journey in 1996, succeeded, but that journey was cut short. But 3 years later, 1999, which is the beginning of this fourth republic, that we should put into contest. And PDP was betted that the guy contest on the other party. Fast forward to today, 25 years later, the man is still a PDP member. That's something that is not easily founded in a Nigerian politician. I think we should close our eye and count people like that. But as a credit to him, another thing we should also take into consideration is 1999. That means the man has been in the scheme of power, in the scheme of things since the beginning of this fourth republic to date. That also should not be overlooked because he knows a lot. And pointing that out, I will tell you now why we should hold on to that. Now, so he's been a member of PDP since the beginning to date, and he's been in Abuja, has been in midst of power, corridor of power from that time till now, 24 years going, 25 years strong. So again, you can close your eye and count people who are still like that in the system. And I go to credit to him. Credit because experience matters. Credit because that's what he knows what he's saying, contrary to what his colleagues are trying to present him as, or the media are trying to present him as. That man know what he's doing, but we'll get there. Let's go there. Whew. Now, 1999 to 2003, during his first term as a member of the Nigerian House of Representatives, Abdul Ninge served as chairman, House Committee on Solid Minerals. 2002 to 2003, chairman, House Subcommittee on Teachers Education. 1999 to 2000, and chairman, House Subcommittee on NAFDAC. 1999 to 2003. Between 1999 to 2003, he was chairman of the Nigerian Football Association during his reign. Nigeria qualified for our first appearance at the FIBA World Cup. This guy was everywhere, pretty much every sector, from mining to soccer to so. He knows a lot about our country. Again, I said from the beginning, no matter the story or the news, the presenter, right, and the characters of that news are as important as the news, as the story, or if not important. That's why I'm taking time to give this detail of who this man is. We don't do that enough. So just to have it at the back of your mind that this is not just a novice or a first time senator, or just as the media and his colleagues are trying to portray him. There's more to this man, he knows. Now let's go there. 2003 to 2007, Abdul Ninge was re-elected in 2003. From 2003 to 2007, he served as the House Majority Leader. He was among the key actors that helped in keeping the House together during the third time agenda in 2006. He chaired the House Subcommittee on Nigerian Football Association 2007 and became a member of the Interparliamentary Union, Commonwealth Parliamentary Association, and Pan African Parliament. Again, this man is being in the scheme of things from day one. History, he has been at every junction of this Fourth Republic history. So from Obasanjo to Yaradua to Goodluck to Buhari now to Tinubu, five presidents he been working for or against, but most importantly in those governments. Now, in 2007 election, that was keenly contested as Salisu Zakari of of All Nigerian People's Party (ANPP) was that was pretty much cast back to then. The way Labour Party and NPP is now, that was pretty much what those parties was to PDP, because there was no ANPP then. Then the ACN headed by Tinubu in the Southwest. Then, of course, we have the APGA. But NPP was initially declared the winner, but in 2028, the appeal court reinstated Abdul Ningi as the rightful winner of the April 2007 election. I mean, you can read all sorts of meaning to that. Now, PDP, they reigned then. So it was PDP and against every other party. So if you say the court favored because of that, that's fine. But it was at the same time, the man called Adams Oshomole was also enjoy the same privilege from court. The same thing the man called Peter Obi was pretty much the same era. So again, this man is part and parcel of this Fourth Republic history. Who are we talking about here? Senator Abdul Ningi, the man where they collect water for streets, or who is catching smoke on the street as we stay here in America. The man that is trending, if you want to go by X. Now, he served as a chairman, had a committee on Niger Delta crisis. His man is everywhere, where his input helped in developing the amnesty program that resolved the Niger Delta militancy. He was also the chairman, House Committee on Police Affairs, and was a member of House Committee on Job Crisis and Constitutional. This motherfucker is goddamn every fucking year. Of course, 25 years in the scheme of power. Why not? So again, I'm doing this for us to always understand or have it at the back of our mind that in every story or every news, the characters in that story or the news is as important as the news or the story. That's why I'm doing this. So let's focus on this man, who he is, before we get into whatever that is making collecting catching smoke. Now, let me sip my coffee. So the guy did every fucking yeah. Now, as a deputy majority leader in 2011, Abdulnigi ran against incumbent Senator Mohammed A. Mohammed of the All Nigerian People's Party, again NNPP, who was under scrutiny for lack of equity representation by his constituency. Abdulnigi thrones A. Mohammed in the ninth on the ninth on April 9th senatorial election, with the People Democratic Party maintaining their majority in the Senate with a total seat of 46 out of 108 seats. Abdul Ninge was unanimously chosen by his colleague as the deputy majority freaking leader. With Bauchi being a predominantly agricultural community in a need of, okay, so the man they everywhere. He enjoy the Senate when PDP was in charge as a majority leader. So he's if you since 25 years now, since the inception of Four Republic to today, this man has been everywhere in terms of portfolio that is here and every other thing. So he knows a lot. It's not somebody which you see from the lens of his colleagues or from the lens of the media. No, 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 no. We'll get to that. So it's been around, it's been part and parcel of us. But yesterday, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe the 3 hours I spent listening to Senate plenary. And I don't tell why I do. I don't tell. I think it's been years. But God damn, holy shit. I don't even know how to describe what how that 3 hours felt. It was excruciating for sure. It was annoying for sure. It was sad. But at the same time, it was kind of entertaining. It was hilarious. Oh my God. Boy, 3 hours of listening to our representative. My God. But I go advise everybody that is listening to me or that will hear this should take his or her time to go and watch that. My. Oh my God. I think from the hate Senate, when they say they are rubber stamp, they are this. I don't even know how to describe this house, man. But let me pause on that and let me not digress because there's a need for us to focus on the man himself. Because as we speak today, they don't suspend him a bit. And what surprises me is that how his colleagues describe him are still describing him and how the media are portraying him. Now, before you say, oh, it's not the fault of the media, why am I? No, 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 that's not the point. I am putting the media in the mix of things because of the caliber of people they are interviewing regarding this case. Yes, fair enough. They give the man two chance, the man talk and all that kind of stuff. But for pretty much the Senate to be just unanimous overnight and just put this man under the box, something is concerning. We should all be concerned about. And again, before we even pick side, I don't, I just hope and wish that we, the poor people, the ordinary Nigerians, should not pick side because yes, when two elephants are fighting, they say now the grass is suffer. Now we they suffer with all this revelation that is cringing. This revelation that is coming from every nook and corner of the Senate. Now we they suffer. Am. Yes, I understand, but at the same time, let's not pay attention. Let's just not carry it. Let's not pick side at all and just watch. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think there's more to come. There's more to come because this is power. There's a lot of things at play here. There's a lot of things at play here. So we, the ordinary Nigerians, if there's anything we should be doing at this time is unity. Let's start putting one or two together. Let's just watch and hear them tear them apart, tear themselves apart, reveal all the secrets, all the causes, everything. Because again, this man, Ninge, is no BJJC. He no be Johnny Just Come. He is the founding member of this Fourth Republic. Ah, I don't think he wants to go out like that. I don't think he just come out. out of frustration or whatever that is making all these allegations. No, 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 no. Or out of no naivety. No, 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 no. There's more to it. But again, if we look at it, at the same time where all this thing is happening, rumors starts flowing everywhere, headlines start flowing everywhere. The article wants to decamp, wants to leave PDP. Now, because we waiting they worry yourself with you. Why you they bring article into this game? No, na party. We have to look at it from also party angle. This man a founding member of pretty much PDP, and article is still in the game, and he's a loyalist to article. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Anyway, one Niger agreed the household. Area. So let's just watch and take notes. There's a lot of revelation. We don't know say they don't share 500 million before. They don't they say that constituency project. We don't know say 1 point. Regardless of how they want to tell say, oh, the man was wrong. You don't know what they talk. No, 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 no. The fact that there is 1 point something trillion that is actually supposed to or part of this budget, but has no house, has no project, has no allocation underneath. Now, after they don't call them out, they come they tell us, say, oh, INEC money they there, this person money they there. It's all revelation that we should what take note and put it aside. Mukuna write down. We need them. I will tell you now, we need this information because we are used to get carried away with the sensational headlines that will coming from our both media because now these same people where they govern us and they get all this media, the newspapers, the television, and every other thing. So let's not carry the way with all these their sensational headlines because before you know, if you pay attention, as soon as the man come out and spoke and make all this revolution, the headlines were centered on Senate. How Senate funded the National Assembly, how Senate were this, and that. But if you listen, go back to that 3 hours plenary where they flip everything around, where everything turned down overnight, they put him out under the bus, everybody begin hammer. You will begin to see headline, you will begin to change now against the man. Since every senator is against, I don't know. The thing just it's the thing. I don't even I can't even explain what thing I watched for that 3 hours. Because even in other Senate forum self, come out and hammer, deny the man straight up. The senator who follow Senator Ningi revolution with a tweet that the Nigerian Senate is operating two budgets. Instead, stand in front of the Senate, put deny Senator Ningi. So I see I never seen anything like that before. So we should pay attention. So the airline will begin change now. They go begin say the man, I don't know what it is, the blah blah. You understand? So let not forget all the revelations that are coming. Let's just take our pen and pad and write them down one by one. We will need them in the nearest future. Anyway, one Nigeria. Senator Abdul Ningi is 100% right. Just the presentation is wrong. Well, no, 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 no. I agree with that first part. The idea said the presentation is wrong. No, I don't agree. There's nothing like presentation is wrong. In as far he talk am, however he talk am to be our benefit. You understand? If to say him present the is founding right, we for no hear about am for no hear say 500 millions don she exchange that. For all this information for no come right now because they do am wrongly as you put am make us dey know all these things. So just look at from that angle one Naija look at from that perspective that for the fact that he presented it, the presentation was wrong na im make me and you know say dem don share money. You listen to it, oh, no be your senator, my senator, Adam Oshimole. Adam they form Jesus Christ for House of Assembly yesterday. So we should be thanking God say the man presenter are wrong. Because that's one thing we should do. So when these elite are fighting, eh, we should not just be celebrating, but we should pay attention with all the revelation we're going to come out because we know say they will settle later. Forget say the suspected in 3 months, they go settle, right? You just like a husband and wife they fight, or girlfriend and boyfriend. If you go there, go peace sign, now you sabi because they go see fuck again in the future. So make them begin to make mistake like that, right? Eh, so the man cannot be wrong. The man cannot president his presidential can never be wrong. Why am I saying this? As I said, he's a founding member of Fourth Republic. I know be say he come out to come back. Oh, he's been inside the power structure from 1999 to yesterday. So now like he no fit do anything wrong. He has seen it all. For him to come out the way he come out again, again, the source, the medium which he make this revelation is very important. They always talk about. There are about 16 to 18 million people that listen to Hausa, BBC Hausa every freaking day. What does that mean? That's why I say, make una not forget article in this scheme of things. When Buhari won announce his deputy, Oshibanjo na Hausa, BBC Hausa he use. So when something big is about to be revealed by the northern political elite, they start am from there first, from that angle. Even when they want announce Muslim ticket, I think it was so we should pay attention. So the man no make mistake. The man no say controversy good day. That's why first of all we use Hausa talking first, right? But we should pay attention. But my my big takeaway here is Bola Tinubu is in charge, and that's dangerous. What do I mean that's dangerous? How come overnight, not even overnight, even the northern senators might deny the man immediately? That is power. That is power somewhere that is working. So no fire without smoke. Spot on, Nigeria, spot on. No fire without smoke. So these people should not be carried away with all the sensational headline that will be coming out from TV, from newspaper, and all that. No, 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 no. Let's stay. Let's be focused on the revelation that are coming out, right? Consistency project. Because the big question I've been asking: why is it that in 2024 now our senators now go the carry constituency projects again? This also speaks to what I've been preaching: dual sovereignty. If every state gets its own sovereignty, who the fuck is senator? We go say nine go dey run our prayer, constituency prayer. Senator won't know how they elect themselves. That's another revelation. That's another revelation that came out on the floor yesterday. When everybody go begin come out and say, me, I was elected from my and people say me here. Oh. Now I was elected here. Oh. Now my name bring me here. Oh. Why would I begin confess all of a sudden? Because most of those senators now party bring them come most of the party members no even know. Again, if by the time we will begin to dive into the finance of these senators, when I mean finance, how much it costs to elect each and every one of them, you will now understand that most of them don't know how they get elected, which is some of the allegations that was revealed in the house yesterday. So we should pay attention to all those things and hold on to it. Not necessarily everything that they go begin to they talk about this man. No, 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 no. They can say whatever they want to say. This man is on point. Abdul Ningi is on point. If his colleagues decided to throw him under the bus and deny him, the northern senator deny him. If every power out there deny him, we the Nigerian people should not deny this man. We should not deny this man. Every revelation that is coming out because of this man action should be well documented by Nigerians, ordinary Nigerians. We the ordinary Nigerians, we should hold all this revelation into, because again, again, let not us not forget that there is a big conversation that is going on, serious conversation that is going on within the elite, which has to do with constitutional review. Should we go back to parliamentary, or should we go continue to what we are? experiencing, right? And if you go to the 60 House of Representative member who are crisscrossing the news and current of Nigeria now, lobbying the power that be, from royal fathers to church religious leaders to community talks and all that, to support their bid to go back to parliamentary. While Obasanjo, who, as far as I'm concerned, is the father of this presidential system, he's going around making sure that does not succeed. But overall, that conversation, as serious as it is not making headlines as it should be. For instance, sensational headlines, nine these people they carry. So we should also pay attention. This also playing out, it's also playing a lot into that conversation, right? Because again, if you go and listen to what is going on in the house, the idea that the northerns are coming out now saying that they've been shortchanged in terms of constitutional project, that some people get 120 billion or 200 billion, which is not new anyway, because when Buhari administration was in progress, a lot of this kind of complaint was also emanating from our southern government, which is also, but again, it also speak to the kind of government system we are practicing. So there's a lot of revelation that is coming out here that we need to take our pen and paper and just document why we watch them entertain us. So that's what it's all about. Yes, as I said, I not forget the fact that whatever that is going on there now, we the people are in the sufferer. I understand that. But again, once the elite are fighting, there's a need for you to just pay attention and watch, because we can use that against them tomorrow. Because everybody they come out they talk now. That man will stand up to say some of these leaders who are here complaining they see 500 million. Uh-uh. Most of those people didn't expect that such a revelation will come out. And I don't believe that the man just they flip flop or out of anger. No, all these are deliberate. These are men, educated men, and men who know what they are doing. Even though that what they are doing is not, we cannot relate to what they are doing, but they do know what they are doing. They say no to parliamentary government. Ah, okay. Oh. I am with you. I'm with you on that. I want state sovereignty. Give me my state sovereignty. If that is going to come under parliament to you, if that's going to come on the system of government, oh, I want it. Let me have that. Let me have that. When I get that, that time say go talk say we no need governor of Edo State. What we need in Osadebe Avenue is engineers. We don't need lawyers. We need engineers. We need IT experts. We need architectural gurus. We need AI intelligence to occupy Osadebe Avenue, to design how we the people, how we go to accelerate our progress to meet the challenge of the of tomorrow by the year 2070 or 2080. We don't need governors. By the time we don't get engineers and economists, people who can actually turn the state around using our resources, both human and natural resources, and design is way for us to be self-sufficient, then we can begin to say, okay, we need politicians in Sadebi Avenue who can manage things. We don't have anything to manage now. We want to build. So that cannot be achieved if I not give this, if those they don't get their own sovereignty, don't have a say on how they should be governed. So whoever government said that will give me that, that's what I'm for. And I think that's the conversation we should be having. But Mogu no Najama, I agree with you. But again, what I want us to just stay focused on is the man himself. This man is the founding member of Fourth Republic, is the founding member of PDP. But we now not forget, I've always said that same people who fought the Civil War, wrote the Constitution from the political party. This guy is part of the political party found the pioneers, and at the same time, is being in the scheme of things. from 1999 to date. He never come up for office. So he knows what he's talking about. And he's been serving in Abuja. Not be saying serve for state. Oh, he can't come Abuja and know. His first election is House of Representative. From that time, he's been in the mix of things. So he know what he's talking about. I don't think he make a mistake in terms of say how he present that. No, he know exactly what he's doing. Going to a BBC house start to lay his complaint there. Exactly, we should not take that for granted. He know what he's doing. He knows quite well that people will misinterpret it. I mean, just like what our president did in Abeokuta when he make his famous say that Emiloko. Say a lot 90% of that speech was said in Yoruba. He knows what he's doing. He knows it's going to be misinterpreted. It will form a big conversation. They know all these guys know what they are doing. Yes, he was suspended. But again, if you go back and listen to that 3 hours of entertainment at the State House, the House of Assembly, the Senate plenary yesterday, pay attention to the characters that spoke, right? My Senator Shimole spoke. They all felt as if they felt that they once their integrity now clean, that white, clean, there's no stain before. But with the Ninge now, wing it on the all their reputation. That's what they feel. The man who made the motion, Jimo Ibrahim. Pay attention to Jimo Ibrahim. When I'm all these characters I mentioned, what is in for them? When I mean what is in for them, what is their next move? What is their future ambition? Because that is playing out here. The budget committee chairman, the senator from Ogun State, uh, NNPP senator from and that one I found the past. That guy, they can't have red-handed because he actually follow up Ninja's revelation with a tweet that buried the Senate when they call him out. And, power for Senate. The main grown man read his own tweet, make him re-apologize for his own tweet, come put him brother under the bus in the same speech. My God. So we should pay attention to people that actually make motion, make speeches. Pretty much everybody, even Ali Ndume. God damn. Ali Ndume went south, left, north, west, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, he buried his brother. The funniest part of it is that he said it. Akpabio was able to actually control the whole conversation, make the whole confession of Nige about him. Shockingly, we and they underrate that man's skills, even when they talk like fool. But Akpabio is a genius. He made the whole thing about him. But one thing that's so funny about Akpabio is that at every junction, he goes say we are doing well. You see how I went from being annoyed, being serious to laughing. Exactly, that's what that 3 hour before me yesterday. It was annoying, it was excruciating, but it was funny at the same time. It was entertaining, but above all, a lot of information, a lot of info were dropped. But after you at every junction, you go say we are doing well. So a lot of things. Jim Ibrahim is just fighting to be governor. Everybody don't know this. Jama, now you be the one. Second person, we don't they tell me this. And then I bring the man name up. That's the first thing they say. He's fighting to be a governor. Thank God, thank God. And Najaman, you see, I don't know why you can't be obedient to. You now old school for this game. You know you understand how the game work. You call the shout obedient, obedient up and down. I don't understand. Eh? So you see why I said in every story, in every news, the characters in that news is as important as the news. So thank you, one Najaman, for finishing that thought for me that Jimo Ibrahim is doing whatever he's doing to become a governor. The guy na 12 months and 1 year suspicion he recommend say. bad guy. So it's just ah, so again, the man know exactly what he's doing. I don't know what is going to happen. I don't believe this is the end of this revolution. Yes, all of them have succeeded in coming together to finish the guy. But let's don't forget one thing. He never apologized. Senator Abdul did not apologize. And that's why I say there's more to come. Yes, they will suspend them. Oh. Somebody has to come up from somewhere. Maybe this time around, a governor. The governor go come and begin spill beans. They're not going to be suspend that one. There's more to this. Oh. That's why I say, ladies and gentlemen, brethren, I beg, Mona take notes, right? Other than the figures, right? Other than the figures that are being thrown around out there, we should understand that 500 million was given to some people. Now they are trying to tie those 500 million to projects. Because at the end, one idiot, they come and say, oh, those are projects. Some people were giving projects 500 million. We will not know. Mbano. Let's have that seen alive. Because I want us to cast our, oh my God. You see, a lot of things, these things are not just happening. 10 years ago today, there was a big fight over healthcare budget, over care health bill in the National Assembly. And revelation were made that the likes of Senator uh Ifeanyi Okowa, who was the chairman of health committee then, Deputy Senate President Ike Kerumadu, and a few others that have they sold the National Assembly to Bill Gates and some international company. They went ahead to mention General Motors. That's the first thing that drew me to okay, they don't capture our National Assembly. Hence, you see how most of these principal officers they emerge. And if you pay attention to the revelation that was made yesterday, that conclusion was drawn. See, they don't know how some people they become they become senator, they emerge as house leaders. And heads were rolled, people were rattled up. Even Akwabi yourself begin to how you take get there. My senator begin confessing that integrity to bring her come there. So that another thing we should pay attention to, other than the figures, we should pay attention that some senators were bought. This buying, it don't dey take place, not be today. We should also put in our conscience that some people election will challenge your color, which is not supposed to be a news, but that could be that also is a revelation that we should pay attention to. The fact that the northern senator flip something we should be worried about. Is it just okay playing along, or they were actually threatened to the bone marrow? Right? Another person we should okay, we get now we should some characters that we never hear from them for 1 year now will be parrots for northern to the northern elite where they start for this government now. Dirty Ahmed brother. But Moku never go out there first. So we should pay attention to I don't mention three things now. I said other than the money, the revelation that some senators were bought for 500 million should be there. Why? The idea, the revelation that that crack that some people election had to be it's not up to par was revealed was still very much on the table. Uh, uh, the fact that all the senators overnight flip on him, we should also put that on our conscience. The people who spoke, what is the name for them? We should also put that into consideration. The fact that the headlines are now going from calling the senators out in general, but overnight now seeing the whistleblower as the villain should also something we should pay attention to. But most importantly, the man who lie. Everything the man said is an authority in that revolution. Hey, Naja man, if you did it, come and defend your senator. Your senator in name recognition and integrity and bring and come there to the Senate. And he's not ready to, he didn't come to the Senate. He came to the Senate to build on that name, not to destroy it. Ah, all those men funny. Come on, they are funny. I hear them they speak. Men of integrity. That the Senate has been tarnished. The image of the Senate has been tarnished. In the integrity of Akpabio is now in garbage. Can as if they Naija man. These are our leaders. They are
But
the best comedians now we will get.
all those people, they're mad at me. Mhm. Nah, they are men. Mhm.
Oh boy, I spent 3 hours there. I went from being mad and angry to
Nigeria.
almost crashing in my car. God, I was laughing, I all have died.
Okay. Well, Nigeria, just say one thing where we they like, we do they like to they see the barber thing. That is why sometimes we they pay big people. You just there online. People will get big platform. Now just to the talk tribalism to the fight ourselves online. That we will see carry go as. Till
Right.
if any platform then are they rowdy, you know the fit us. Look at the plenary, say, look at the Senate, look at all of them. They're still the same character where we be like them be. No different. Look at the whole National Assembly. That's about the see senator. They just be like people waiting for market, they kill some market.
That's even,
Huh?
that's even funny.
Real issue where they grant, not tackle am. The next thing, now they look the tribalism way they inside. Huh?
Because they know what we like now. They know what
Nah, they
we
don't
go
say
like
that
to
that's
dey
why the
discuss.
official bully the man come up for road. That is why when they tell people, obviously one thing where I left for that yesterday now. People now go, you go some platform today now, this evening, you go to see them. I go 20 million, I go 20 million. Look there, is there anything tribalism there? Now, only person that they see only way do tribalism, then they come pick for that place. Then they tell the man. Then be waiting they tell like when they say suspend and so.
Yeah.
Now I say 28 million, say that 25 million, 3 point something million is not accounted for. It doesn't tag to any project. Bamidele come to carry the paper. He said 25 million. Say nine day true. But the other 3 point something million, it be GO something. Government and they call the measure INEC,
Now,
they measure
now wetin shock me be that. You
uh,
understand? Not be say
they
they
measure
admit oh, they admit say yes oh, but
uh,
they come dey find way overnight to say okay the money now for INEC, the money now
uh,
for this project. Why would I not put that before? Why would I not put that? Why would I not put that before?
one and up they say that's why you gonna
None
say
of those senators, none
2021,
of them actually
2022,
read. Eh,
2023, you can never be there. How would I go put money for budget? No line item for it. What kind of country is that? Go read budget, go see some budget, go see some country for inside federal budget. Traditional ruler, something. Oh my God, I don't tire, beg. I don't tire. Nigeria, no. Nigeria, we are still far from
you
we
know
are
the
still
you know the
far.
funniest thing. All of them agree say they don't get enough time to actually read the budget. They just rush them. Eh? But still, they can't dey force the man say you don't know what they talk. So
Uh,
if you agree say you no read the budget, you don't know what they inside. Somebody wey take time spend money say okay this mistake dey. Una person know na the guy no know what they talk.
wait, we do. Don't say
Eh?
okay, we're gonna take Korea to get them. Okay, the man,
I
okay,
bet
no man. Okay, the man bring you. audit wey he go do. He was the chairman of the committee of appropriation. That man, Abdul Ningi, not be the extra somebody.
I say
Okay,
this man don dey since 1999. He don dey National Assembly from Rep
no,
to say since 1999.
he not there for 8 and 9. He not there for 8 and 9. Just come back
He
now.
dey House of Rep.
Okay, for senator.
He dey dey Abuja since 1999. Dey come.
You see these people. The money una not find am. Una leave am. The other one, they don't plan this thing for night too before they come. All these Kobo people. You don't see what the other Ogun State, what it be name, that Ogun State senator call carry come. He want come himself, the one way he talk, come past Nigio. He come bring tribalism, real tribalism come. They don't say it's a civilian coup. He want to use Northern Senate forum to do it. It didn't succeed because they don't want Akpabio for the past 40 years. South and them. Oh my God. To see this is what we are saying. People when they say hey, they don't want this one to be president, they don't want this one to be governor. How many senators from other districts for the East come yesterday stand against it? Nigeria, we should leave all this tribalism. There is no tribalism in the National Assembly. When they are sharing national cake, there is no tribalism. There is no tribalism. People don't want to know that one. Say that just normal rule and divide for politics time. Since when politics finish, since now when election finish, who's person don't hear and say this one should not vote, this one is not from here again. You hear them again. Better election they come next 2 years now. You'll see all those rhetoric will come back again. The people will not go understand and say, no, this people want to use and divide. People, when this budget come, we don't go to damage that time. When they talk, everybody just they see people want to buy yacht. I go up platform, I say, which kind of human being in Nigeria? Well, now so now be intellectual Nigeria. You are more educated. This document is a public document. Is there for them. Why can't you download it? All of us will there. Make we take one ministry inside. Make we go digest and come. Look at where any discrepancy there. Nobody want hear that one. Tinubu 15 million.
They don't give them money. They don't share money for them already now. They don't share money. So
for platform, for we know they platform, we will say Nigeria, so we dey fight for good this thing. We don't see that project more scrutinized about ourselves. Okay,
we not see now. No be our new people when would they listen to for news. Channels around you suppose they bring the only thing coming in their life so that we can get interest. You understand? They're not putting talking about that.
Unless you wait. We don't expect a rice to make they can't get airtime. Now private.
No. I said they go just talk about
something pages.
No. See, they go just introduce and we will call get interest. Now, so they introduce her. No. You see, you know go take them. You know go take them more than 30 minutes to go for them to just go to the important things. Guy, about they spend 20 minutes to talk about Bola Tinubu song the way go Qatar. What did they talk?
Well, the time of that budget, they talk. No, section 22. You only give press to power to hold the government accountable.
Only you know what I understand. We know see the media where would they listen to? We know see just tell us what in the now we go conclude. Now we go we not say arise. Go our own government accountable. No. They work for government now. We know they cannot. We know which one they want government accountable. We not trust them that level.
Okay, don't leave that one. Not be arise. We go to depend. We by our own self. We by our own self.
No. See, media is the first realm of democracy. After judiciary.
You know, okay, wait. Let me ask you one thing. Me and you, let's be realistic to ourselves. For them, we don't want to deceive ourselves. We know our own media in Nigeria. They are the government.
I know. I just they call them out so that people know they watch them. We need to they call them out every day so that our parents know they listen to them again. They take them serious. You understand?
So as we say, we they educated rich. Why all of us when they shout for social media, all of us when they say no, that's so they get 200 master, that's so they get PhD for this one, that's so they be this one. Nobody feel bring one ministry since then. Where they talk to to a budget 20 billion. Oh, Jenny can they carry. Nobody feel bring one ministry. Come say this ministry from me or not beside this remove myself. Say this ministry what the money where they bring here. See. This thing align with this one. This one not there is no any line item for this money here. No, no. We they see Tinubu want be the barrack. Tinubu want buy yash. Tinubu declare money for your wife for office. Now let that one be our problem. See senator, my brother. All the old senator have 500 million. Akpabio alone have 20 billion. Akpabio alone.
You see, that's why when I dey talk, now you at least you know be new be for the game, sha. Now all these new people where they follow obedience, where they see all these arise presenter as their hero, as the best in the game. Now them be our problem too. Anyway,
Honestly, that's
Jonaba,
our problem.
yeah, Jonaba, good morning, and
You can't
Mr. James.
You can't talk to these people and let them listen to you. It's abuse
Hmm.
and nonsense talk. Will not concern you. Now Tinubu want to give me water, then want to give me pipe borne water for my senatorial district. Now Tinubu want to give me clinic. Now Tinubu want to give me school. Now Tinubu want to give me road. I mean, I don't think concern me concern that federal government.
Let, we hear from Mr. James. It's been a minute, Mr. James. Oh, okay. You cannot participate in class. Okay. I understand. Janaba, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
All right. Yeah, I'm looking at the yarn now. They listen to now. When I
And
was
then,
talking,
okay, it's about
Okay.
now. Good morning. The morning and then afternoon.
morning. How are you, my brother?
Morning.
Good morning, sir. How the night?
Yeah.
7:40.
How
7.
your area treating you? You are in Europe, right? One Nigeria.
There UK. Mm.
Oh, UK. Oh, okay. How is the family and your bigger Nigerian family doing?
Fine, glory to God. Everybody is well.
All
We did,
right.
we did, we did, we did federal, we did British government neck here.
Yeah. I think Nigerian thing we will continue to speak to it, but the truth is that everybody is a problem in Nigeria,
Everybody, oh,
and uh, and since we have not got a true leader with iron hand that have the mind to destroy the foundation and build to start another one, to me all now more the same. Whether it's any of them in the cycle of politics or all the parties for me, they're all the same. But we pray that God will raise a leader one day that will not even be patching this, what we have, but to destroy it and man up to start all over again. Then who we are, even though we may not be here to enjoy the fullness of it, but our children, and the next generation will see that people step up when it's needed and rebuild their nation. But for what is going on now, everybody know my stand. Uh, is no different from whether it's LP, whether it's PDP, or any of them. You see, the problem is that uh, bribing, corruption, and all this wambling talk from the Senate is that they lack constructive of anything. So, is it not the same country that snakes swallow money and cows swallow money, elephants swallow money? So it's no, they don't have anything, and the people are so gullible that whatever anybody says, since there is no uh, clear policy that anybody can say this policy, if we implement it, it will enhance uh, the development of the country, or it will lead us to accountability. They don't want to be accounted for anything, so they will throw you to the north, bring you to the east, bring you to the west, just to confuse people and tame them. And that is why I believe that whatever people are saying, Sometimes people are just an individual, but an individual that have influence on millions, you cannot take his word lightly. And I believe that if there is no church uh, that people are using as a therapist or monks, Nigeria will be better than this, because those gathering is giving them hopeless hope, just extending their, their suffering. They could have confronted it, and that is why this opportunity that is happening of that unifies us in terms of the hunger, the pain, and now some of my brothers and sisters are now eating asu, so, and drinking beer, while other people that don't even have the clean water to drink. So when people have that mindset, divided mindset, the government will always, and the politician and the elite, they are the beneficiary of such thing. The moment they see that the nation is uniting, because they won't know when things will get out of hand. Even if they unleash the military will be tired. But when they gather themselves in the church, gather themselves in the mosques, and started telling themselves it will be better, it will be better. Better, the betterment of the future is today. Whatever you are doing today, that is what you're going to reap tomorrow. The sow you sow today, the seed you sow today, is what is going to germinate and produce things. So, if we were according to V, I used to say it's a long walk to freedom, but he says that have we started
Your network, oh, no get problem.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't see what they happen for IT.
Okay.
IT. IT.
of a black
Oh.
man of
Okay.
poverty is the reason why we are where we are. You cannot be so much afraid of poverty. There is and people that are afraid of poverty, they are the ones that steal the money to access to the barbaric behavior of looting money that sometimes they don't even know where they keep some again, because of fear, because no system reward you. I told them yesterday, I'll summarize my submission now, that sometimes we talk about good leader. We need a dictator for a long time. Queen of Ghana came. Where is it today, and where is Ghana today? People don't understand, and because we are very shallow-minded people. Okay, if you talk about rolling clean the corruption and wipe out all the people, and then is Ghana not almost back to where it was before? We need someone that have a clear vision, just like Rwanda. In as much as we think he hold on to power for so long, but then Rwanda is one of those places now that you can reckon with, even though they are tapping into the resources of their neighboring country, but at least it's within the Africa. Oyibo have been chopping it over the years. So we need a strong man. And of course, we all are personally, Peter Obi is weak as anything. It's more the same. This man cannot even sleep in an uncomfortable bed. So anyone that is not ready to die in Nigerian space, that is very rugged, it's not. The street is madness on the street. So you're going to take what to come and restructure Nigeria? What, with clear eyes? Where Agboro have more power than police?
Mm.
That's my submission for now,
So,
my brothers.
honestly, you're right, Mr. Abba. You're very 100% right. Because to deal with Nigeria, you have to close your eye. So you have to just close your eye. And you have to let the big hair roll, no matter who the justice is. That is only the way. Because without that one, because how can you be telling me people will just be kidnapping? Okay, just look. How can a kidnapper be telling a governor, be demanding 40 trillion? Nigeria budget is 27 and be 28 trillion. That is 2 years Nigeria budget, the whole country. Then the kidnapper is demanding more than the whole
Because
country
the
budget.
politicians are behind kidnapping, they know them. The law
They know
enforcement
them.
know them. The,
They know them. You are
the
right. They know them.
politicians
Everybody
know
have
them.
done this one.
So they are the one that is shielding them. Even if you got them caught, they are the one to do that. Where do you see that happen when we have a country where even a local government, can you really go to a forest in any area and successfully carry out if we really want to protect our people and that will happen? These people know themselves. They are using how many Nigeria even know how to shoot? And that is my preferred solution to Nigeria and all Africa. We all should have gone.
That is the only the solution, honestly.
We all should have
I've
gone.
gone. So if you are coming, I know you are coming.
Yeah, yeah.
If you go free, I go
If
free. If
the
you don't go free,
government
I don't go
cannot
free.
protect you, you protect your immediate
So,
family, and then we protect our neighbor. And anybody that put the trigger first is the one
yeah,
that wins. So if
yes.
the West knows that if all Africans train themselves and have even gone, it's not just make our place secured. It make the world secured and make those who take us for granted because they know that our people do not do nothing to empower us and secure us. That ordinary Nigerian can walk over the years, they never even see gun or touch gun. Who is a man like that? And that's why I love Texas. If you walk into my perimeter with foolishness, I stand my ground. Go meet Jesus on the other side. Don't come close. That is the power of a man. You cannot rip your family, your citizen of everything. Strip them of everything. Strip them of self-esteem of who God made them to be. Strip them of everything, and you cannot provide them anything. Not all Nigerians be armed. Eh? So we can be a powerful nation. And trust me, no police will bully you or come to your house anyhow. No soldier will come to your house anyhow. He will follow the court order. Because without following the court order, they will be gone down from you. I'm in my house, you don't know where I'm going to pull the trigger. Without receiving, why are you coming? This is what the dumb ass police force and the Nigerian do to their people, that police will just come, civil stuff that you can go to court, the dumb ass police will just come, and the stupid court will stay there. Nigeria is a jungle. It's painful. It's not that hard. Police will harass you for no reason. They are not even trained. Eh? The judiciary will not even hold them accountable. The arm of the government that are supposed to promote law and order, enforcement of to keep the people under use as anything.
Look at the army staff the other day in the National Assembly. He said that we arrest terrorists. The same that we charge them to court. The same court will still grant them bail. They now would not be in the. They would not be
arresting them. Why can't they just kill them if they are sure before that? They are all talking points. You see all those generals. They are saying the other day they will overthrow Nigeria. The government, the army will overthrow. The army has corrupted. This is not the army of those days, you know. These people now are just fighting for their own money.
no army, no, there's no army in Nigeria again. The government have bought all the army. They have bought all of them. They have settled all of them.
Yes. Yes.
They have settled all of them. They are just trying. Me even believe all those things that general was saying. That chief of army. They are just using it to collect money from Tinubu, just to use it to be threatening some people. If people are threatening, go and arrest them. Don't come and tell us. If people are planning, go and pick them. Why are you coming to tell us in the news? What do you want us to do? It's just like DSS. DSS will be telling you internal security that you're supposed to be doing. And some people are planning to destroy process. Are you not? Are you normal? Why are you telling me? You go and arrest the people if you know them.
You know what they tell you? Because they know say we like our problem, so we like to complain. So they don't tell us so that we go there angry. they know us now. They know us.
They just collect money from the federal government. So that
it's just like police. It's just like police go come your house, go come your neighborhood, go say, come, I'm robber in your house. I'm robber in your house.
Even the trait of the police, the content, what do I want to? So I just tired about it. So that's why you're just here for this country. We had to just they put word for our mouth. People they just they debate and they go. They just they do their own nigga. They do their thing. Before we come back, they don't finish.
I know. Say, I dey tell her. I dey tell her before. I say, "Who go pay attention? There's more important thing when they happen." See, as you say, now they don't tell us the 3 million they miss. Okay, what did I want more do now?
Eh, EFCC no arrest anybody. Nobody arrest.
Yeah.
Okay,
That,
they want you go see today not in 3 days. Now go see all this social media where disobedient they go. We never know it from their
uh,
left. Now they go just dey debate. Jesus Christ. Go oh your
the,
senator if you really want. Go call your senator. Call everybody. They call their senator. Come out. They call her. They go. They go. Hey, why the man? Why they go? Don't say Nigeria. They can light up. Why they suspend her? They are Papio.
mm,
No, Papio. They represent you. Papio make
when
Akwa Ibom for his state. Make the whole. Akwa Ibom they represent you. Papio
love
they
is our
represent you.
problem.
People don't collect 500 plus something. They don't collect. And that they come this morning. They can't explain them. Now people wey even get small states said na even dey better said na even dey enjoy the constituency allocation pass sef. Na to where I said this man come explain am, Bari be explain am this morning for news. Now can't even understand as e be. All the whole region, e get like, for example, now they give 10 billion. Na the same money they give to all region, no, like 10 billion for the. If you like northwest now, like southeast now get 5 states, 15 senator. You understand? If they divide that money, each one fit get like 500 or 400 million. You understand? But if they go like northwest now, we get 7 states, like more senator. If they divide that, they out 10 million. Each one fit go get like 100 something or 200 something. You understand? And when the man come first, now come also, it's better about just get small states now. Whether the money between the big, where they fat, they fat. Now give account of that money, no way. Give account of that 3 something billion. Okay, you said okay. Now you people accept 25 billion, trillion. Sorry, 25 trillion is there. Fine. Okay, you say 3 something trillion is not line item. Okay, what is it for? You make appropriation. What is that money for? So for INEC, so INEC will just come give me 1 billion. Now just give them. You know, give them that waiting. Why use the money? They don't give you that. You don't give them waiting that money. Waiting for no document for it. Nothing. So judiciary will just say, give me 10 billion. Now you give 10. Now you write and say that I do now what I want. National Assembly fund is there. Money is there. So National Assembly, what do you want to use the money for? No, they're not it. So you without, oh my God, I bet Nigeria 3 something trillion. They say there's no money. You will still receive your fat allocation, receive, oh my God. No. But Nigerian citizens need to wake up. This people need to go and march that National Assembly at least for 1 year. Not going there like the way it's paid to their own for 2 years. They were there eating there. Till they do what they want for them. Scrap that place. First scrap that as of a rep. Scrap that one out. Fine, make it the money that National Assembly. Now more accountability. All those they are law where they put for them by their own self. That is not the law of the federation. They should scrap all the way. Somebody raise a law. The man brought document. Okay, why? Okay, bring your document. Let's not do our part. If there's any discrepancy, we'll not call you back to come and see it. No. They bring tribal from corner or corner. Leave the main message. Then face the main message. They're waiting to talk for Hausa. Waiting not for. Leave that one. Talk about our own national interest first. No. They not turn it. The other one not turn it from Ogun State say because they don't want Satan. You see you don't because that one not a forum. You don't turn against the Satan now. Say because the Satan is the president, senior president. They know those guys they want to plan a coup, like coup plan where fail. Is that what that the issue be that? Is that the issue? Is that the issue? That money it don't die forever. Nobody can able to find that thing again. It's over.
Now only you talk as a then go need to give something to the Nigerian gullible people to talk about now. Now that cool now they go focus.
Now they go focus. You see, as you see now, I don't want to give you the name of some this platform this time. You go there, you go hear rubbish. Label people, illiterate people, they'll just pack together. Just they talk rubbish. So they attack to Nigeria, like say Nigeria be their governor, maybe their president, maybe their senate. That's a word. Are these people mad? Talk your own. Talk your own. What is your own opinion? So what is your own opinion? Just leave. Person go just call. They talk. What you know? What you talk. How is that your problem? Oh my God. Honestly, sometimes I don't wonder. I just cry. Say, Nigeria, no. Man, that the same thing where they be now we be. Look at National Assembly yesterday. Look at them, everybody. That man raised that Cross River Senate raised the alarm. Say some get 500 inside the ranking thing. You don't get. Point of order. The method they shut that man down.
They will go. That one. You are going to see query on that ground.
The question whether to go. They may just say they shut that man down. The man drag make him talk na lie. He drag everywhere turn to chaos.
Everywhere.
That's the way they for market. I say God.
Funny.
So this one a leader. No. See the way they just put that. See the brain yesterday of it. The doctor raised motion for suspension. Satan at the plead. You see the way they see these two people. They not be saying like Satan and raise them. Not to go raise them. 1 year, Satan go plead. Not to go raise 6 months. Satan go plead. I say,
you know what's funny about now when they say their integrity. Now they protect integrity of the city. Someone like Father, someone like say I come there because of my name. Or someone like say because of my name recognition and my integrity. That's what my I don't feel laugh.
Because someone that talk away, I feel like that. He said we have been stripped naked. He said, he said, the man go apologize. Then you go apologize. I pick you go tell it to say what he thought Allah. But what? No, the problem I'm having with them. Why did they speak to the issue?
For where?
Then I said the man to come and apologize. Apologize for waiting.
Which issue?
Okay, look at some items where they for that budget, OV. Federal government, don't be state they take care of traditional ruler. They see traditional ruler something, church something, for inside federal budget.
Those people, they're racketing.
Party. Nigeria don't they take Nigeria the problem when Nigeria just get once we just hate somebody face. People just hate Tinubu face. That's why they think I not the one they for. You just hate Tinubu face. Now governance we did now. This man is signing our future. Forget election, don't die. That one don't die and remember in 2027. Don't see anybody can do. You don't go court, you don't exhaust all your rights. Don't they give us election matter again, still the election matter stolen. In signing your national budget, treasury is going down. Face issue, scrutinize issue. Huh? You don't recognize Tinubu. You don't recognize Tinubu. That Tinubu not sign check. So make you not sign budget.
No, wait, but if you don't recognize Tinubu, you don't recognize your senators too. You don't recognize your governor. And now when they chop your money, Tinubu know who they chop your money.
Tinubu know they chop your money. You just do it over federal. Okay, not the Tinubu they beg now. Say make I thought say maybe by just the third that was say make all state governor give a land for estimate. I say who they Chris for which country? Maybe just that one just sweet their mind. I not say Tinubu of him mean that kind of thing. Who want buy land? Make come buy land, do business. I can't give people. I say I carry to Kuba down, they cry. Now say no, not be you say they can't hold you Tinubu fail. In they cry. They cry. See they do the way they train now, they cry. Say that's all everywhere, all Greek. That's all Fulani don't fool everywhere. That they import they come. All Greek everywhere. That they import they come. I say I beg when I go see that. He said don't they find one money. They can't give you security work again. They don't sideline you.
Maybe they don't. Then give that guy a bar. Maybe he no one paying boys. That's why they come out and complain. Make him boys know maybe money no deal. I don't trust those guys.
I don't trust any of them, honestly. Once their interest is at stake, problem don't they? They'll probably cry like that.
Tinubu said the cake is big enough. So I don't know.
We don't carry the thing. Say, you know, I see they support Tinubu. I say Tinubu, anything if Tinubu can come out, if it is maybe Tinubu enter, you go change that, go collect that contract for Tompo to give him. You know what I'm saying? So that all along pipeline, that pipeline, that be just there. Say go say go your collector for Topolo give am, but he comes say Tinubu don't send no. They say before Topolo go there, don't have many people wait all the old traditional like wait Topolo back. They say now let Topolo by himself just collect that thing. I started to come, maybe just go sit down, go face his state. Fubara and Wiki may go face them. The new federal
No, no,
government.
no, no. You know, normal. Their time they come. Give them another 1 year like this. They'll give them attention again because election don't they come.
From next year June now, they'll give all of the attention again now.
So they know what they do. Normal. At that time, if they come constant check, at that time they come pay the boys. They okay, now they give me money. They will not charge again.
You can't play all their video for them. But say no, he never reason and where that time. They're not the best.
Everything, all the business, all the racket.
We going to. But the problem we're going to get our country. We have to be say something that will go louder. What are we going to do?
See, we put all our energy where we say they complain. We could turn out to the educate people. I say turn out to the organized people, group by group, here and there.
But the more we organize, the more some people go bring tribalists be scattered and we now go still by follow them.
No, we need to know that all those people can never go away. People where they use tribalism, everybody get their own way to get power. So they're not going to ever go away. They are always going to be here with us. So now for us to find a way to they walk around them, to they identify them and call them out. All those people, because now they pay them now. Now no man job, now they are work with that. If they pay me, they do work. I'll do it where I will do it now.
But they pay them now, so now just ethnic egoism where we say that they suffer from I don't know the kind of syndrome where I will talk. That be the problem now.
You understand?
We talk okay, look now. For example, now look. Look, I'll give you one example now. This man, what's his name? Abdul Ningi.
Yeah.
For example, say Abdul Ningi now from Southeast. What is there for the factor for Toronto now? All those Biafra for don't say because they're Igbo man. Now they suspend them. But when you are telling people there's nothing like tribalism there, they're not going to hear you. They'll say you are a fool. That they use you, that they use your head. If that man was from Southeast, say that they suspend and so they will say, that not another plan against them. Tell Akpabe what he go do. They no will talk. You understand? But you said you don't want that the way Akpabe, when they two say they talk like Mumu, see the way Akpabe will get power, they turn all of the sins for that since he come that place.
Nah, that guy.
They look at Bible saying, "I kind of there." See the way they use them since then. Yesterday, the president called there after they finish. They go for president, go meet president. Know what they talk now. They come back again.
You get one interview where one Dr. Philip in something where he grant 10 years ago for channels about all this health insurance about senators. Then he comes down another interview again last year for Arise. Once you go listen to those interviews, you're not going to take all those people serious again. You go understand why Akpabio they talk, waiting they talk. You don't understand some kind of people because there's power within themselves. So people get power. So you go understand why not be any other person go be president, Senate president. Those guys, they don't buy all of them finish. People that matter, they don't buy them even before the election.
Before the election, that money, they don't see money where they spend. The other one they give, Yari they give 1,000. So I have the second one go give billion.
All the people where they move emotion, all those things, they don't plan out before they come that day.
I know. You don't see if the one pass B. You don't see tell that one the secret with this Abdul talker. If the one pass B, the people where they supposed don't say he not go agree. He go want scrutinize. They go let all of them go house. They'll say they don't close, but they don't tell themselves for before say 22 thoughts like this. Make no use to stay around though. If they don't see, they don't close. All those one will come back inside. They'll just pass the big carry around come out. That's why I call the year say they don't pass also big for so year. They'll come they wonder. See like where's our miss now? Go check me where they there.
Yeah.
You go wonder. They go do the way be majority whip. In there, you don't know what they happen.
Let me.
They pass that way and for
The
their back.
account is somewhere. I need to look for it. Najama, sorry. I want to buy something. I will find my card. I'm sorry. What?
No, we don't have a we don't have an activist. Now only cash activists we have. We don't get society group. All those one don't die. Now let you pay them now. Huh? So we feel they do like all this diaspora now. That diaspora, this thing, those one say they want protest to Washington in how many states they want protest for this Ningi. Oh, we not be organize ourselves like 2000. Go Nigeria, go take that assembly for 1 year, for 6 months. Block
Now
that door,
money.
go away.
Now money. Who go sponsor am?
What's going to be sponsored? Everybody don't feel volunteer a ticket for himself.
But people must chop now. You go to feed them.
Who's going to feed them? Who going to feed them? So I go Nigeria, I go spend 6 months. I don't feel they buy food for myself.
And now talk now. Now you be that now. There are a lot of people. Although no be, of course, some people don't need all those kind of things. But there are a lot of people among us we need them. Don't forget, there are a lot of people will go call that place. People will no get job. We know they do anything. So you have to keep them.
We go organize for abroad again. Another forum we
Now
go
be
do, we go
the,
dey support.
organizing. Now be the organizing. No be say one person. Since we not get billionaires among us, today so like collective. We will fit dey do am.
So that is something we're supposed to start. In abroad, you must get better union. Huh? Because we supposed to go join those diaspora, then they buy those one. Won't just be private outside. They buy those one. Government they buy those one. They'll just buy one. They'll just scatter everything for now. Turn to 7 fashion. No, just organize. At least don't put one platform. Say Nigeria. You have to be a part. Register people first. Never bring money matter come out. Register people first. Those people scrutinize them well. Not be the one way will be come turn tomorrow go out, it go get evil agenda. They call you enter. Later they turn out to something else. Huh? But if you go get like 2,000, it doesn't mean if you go some go they Spain, they Germany, they this thing, they different. It don't mean say they must dare one country. You understand? They already started. We already start that number. We'll get and see. We want make 1,000 people go Nigeria. We want go 6 months or 3 months for National Assembly there. We want just go there. We write to we get a one Sam, give a right to Inspector General. Say, would they come protest? They'll give us they'll give us our this thing pass. So we go there, not say one carry hand. We write all what we want go do there, they write hand. What we want make them do there. We lock there, we did there. Morning nights. You don't see what they do for Spain? Come and answer. They spend 1 year plus almost 2 years for them. Come and answer their needs. See, they find out well, they fear. We don't carry ham now. We tell them our placard, tell them, give them our submission, see what we want. Till they pass it before we are leaving here. They should hold 24 hours meeting. Plenary. I'll deliberate. The one do Ningi yesterday. They reach 12 hours so there's black and throw away. So why they can't pass a law where you need for your state? Why they can't deliberate it on it? Why they can't pass it within a week? If not only local government autonomy will go fight for new. Say local government must be independent. State must not conduct the election again. They must be independent. Say that will go even fight for self. If you get them. Nigeria go better. Changes go come. When they go local government direct, when would they grow? Cannot be local government would they see say they do roads, they do school that time, they do all these things. This governor just turn to emperor. Governor they control the National Assembly, control the Senate. Only local governments will just fight for local government autonomy. We'll see and different will come. And everybody now, money will come in your local government, you see them. Okay, I beg go if I did, I beg wanna go not be Mr. John be maybe chairman. Not concern you concern government, not concern you concern federal. Mr. John, I beg, waiting Mr. John they use our money do. I go take am. Money will go for Oredo, by hand. I beg go. When I go sell, see money with the way enter your account. Oh, you don't tell me say they go up the hand before direct to your account now. I'm all this year. No this year. If you don't just do well, we just plan against our next election, you come up for there. Only one local government now, you go feel whole lot of us ransom. Why did this thing straight? You go drive at Peter Price here, drive that time. Go get councillor. Everybody go there. Everyone go know. You feel go yourself, you just go contest for councillor. So you know say that your word. You contest for councillor, then your word that they do, and I saw more work. Well, they see you come out. Maybe they convert people. You look at the population waiting for their register. You don't feel get like 2/3 pass. You contest for election where you don't feel get for your part. People when you go to organize, you go to count the number with code. You don't understand? You don't get like 2/3 where you do your outside. Don't contest for local government ward chairman or a councillor. But when your election come, I tell you they put change. Because we say, well, let's leave these people. They not concern us, they not concern us. And they'll begin to be dead. And we will they complain. Till that don't come. They complain. You have to participate. You have to find a way and rescue that country. These people they are not ready to wish power to anybody. They're not ready in any way. They're not ready. From their children, they come. Every 5 picking of that boy now. You'll see here and go before they all work a stick. You see that boy compare for president again. See when you go see there. Our eye will come down. They tell you. Why would you come down? They will not say that this is that day. That's so we'll just see enter because the big cost to feel that politics is dirty. And we now with the come they run for dirty. You better let everybody just dirty now. It's dirty, they are siphoning the Commonwealth. They are stopping here. You have to participate in this. If not, there's no way. If we didn't participate, the good one, fully into those politics, all of us have to be a politician now. So that those evil ones, they will not get mind to be recruiting. When they are seeing people that are coming, we don't food that party, we don't go with them. I say, you know, they feed me. I don't believe you. Brian, why they expose like the Nikki? Maybe like Nikki do this thing like true. He bring it far. Come bring a concept or they take that in fact. Like 10 senators they for the side. You say they don't feel bully. They don't feel bully yesterday now. They don't feel bully now. Everybody just all of them don't plan and they just carry their own to third February one side. Probably don't bribe it allegedly. They just shocking. See the way they just rapidly code by yesterday. The substance of the issue was never heard. Okay, this 3 million way there, they just say how can oh my god, I don't understand. In nation, you're telling me a budget. Okay, this money is allocated for so thing. There's no line there. No, it's not. You can't go. Okay, how would these people just I may just tell them, for example, now I need 10 billion. They'll just carry 10 billion give for nothing say without they don't know what you want the money to. Oh my god, I don't just know. We have to just leave all these people and face the reality. That is only the way. That is what we got to do. It's the reality. It's the reality and leave this talk. You don't talk like this 1 million years. They say parliamentary government. What do you want to do for parliamentary government? But that's why not going to work now. That's why can never work. That cannot go anywhere. Cannot go anywhere. So now this kind of Senate, parliamentary government that the Senate can choose among the leader. So now this kind of Senate, where you don't think the future of all this Senate, parliamentary government, say that we get thinker. Now day by day, all this one they will just recycle for leader for 101 million years. Nobody will come enter the again. Then go they choose among themselves every day. This one will throw away this one today. This one will say like turn, go enter tomorrow. Now then for there finish. Now go just recycle. That's how we will cry tire. Don't put all this one for parliamentary system where the best say they get power to fire and choose leader among themselves. They can remove us say now the one that prime minister must step down now. They step down. They choose another one with themselves again. Until they say no election, nothing. I beg you. They don't need any parliamentary system for Nigeria. All these corrupt politicians where they don't get evil agenda. Say they want to be in power forever. Now you want to give parliamentary system. We'll suffer that. I can't define We can't find Iraq system that time. Or Taliban system. Uh, this presidential be good. They should just devolution of power, as you just said. Now let the waiting and just get inside that one. Make they fight for that one. Uh-huh. Only power to the local government, everything. More resources, everything. Let everybody have power to his own terrain. Finish. That be what we need. The parliamentary system where they first do for the first one. First one we first do where leaders go civil war. Then they want go bring come again. Bloodiest coup all over in Nigeria. That was the parliamentary system leaders go there. So one go back to there again. What's it fail? How you go back to waiting fail? Then they not bring that one. This corrupt evil politician always say they don't get evil agenda where they want to be the power forever. You see all of them every day by day. So in fact, a week they go to fire up and down. They go to fire prime minister. They put on they put on down. They fire every go tire for that country. Don't put all this them maybe all this them Lawan, all this all just Okalo for them. We got the parliamentary. Where they had to become president, prime minister tomorrow. If he wicked, when they had don't do that. They all sponsor raise motion. Oh yeah, the man go there office. They don't suspend them. Appoint another one for their miss there. Oh, we don't the parliamentary system. But they all do the evolution of power down to the local. We'll face our local government and our councillor. So all those local government, themselves, they be all of the criminal. They don't they collect far. Even if local government, they collect 3 million for the past 24 years. Each local government is supposed to not get pipe on water. Say for the water, they just they fight with you. Now they 3 million they collect for the past 24 years. So okay, now the water they just try they give their own local government. Each local government for Nigeria for never get pipe on water. Then I thief, criminal, when they go there, leave us for them. When they don't leave this presidential system, there's nothing wrong with this presidential system. Like just the way, come on more power, reduce more power. If we the citizen, we are really holding our Senate, our rep, House of Assembly, our governor, local government chairman accountable, our life can never be like this. But they have deviated all our attention to federal. That can never. And what do you want? What do concern me go with Abuja? I did ask myself sometimes. Local government chairman did the councillor did the governor did the House of Rep, state of rep they did the when they elect, senator did the rep did the. I don't be there. They go tell say that Tinubu be my problem. Buhari. That one don't be nonsense. Una wanna be majority. Make una dey fight for president. Chidi of una wanna dey fight. Una leave the rest of us. So anyone will win. Anyone will not still win. Go sleep. I mean, say person they tell you say to be president, Nigeria go better. I not believe that one. Because everybody is corporate of all what is happening. Don't try wait this sideline. Okay, we senator for them and the country say no. We raise and say no collect one couple. Which one? Which one say I not collect one? Whether maybe I collect pass you or you collect pass, all of them collect. The one they don't collect last year, all this what they do, they'll come and put one boy for one local government finish the senatorial district finish. Everybody go they clap. Where be say you put them for a year. The other one go they how many kilometers they walk out one come fetch water. Where would they go? I never know. Where would they come? I never know. Leave federal government alone. Federal government is not our problem, honestly. Federal government is not our problem at all. At all. 2 billion they give them now. Where the 2 billion? Since when they give states, where the money? Federal government is not our problem, honestly. Now we just let the whine us. So people just use that sentiment, anger and arrogance. Just they tell you say that federal government. Federal government not be our problem. States don't do road. Why the federal government say they don't do road for a state, for my village? The federal government, they collect allocation every month. They collect FAC every month. I never hear one PDP say because the APC they power, they don't give me. Or the PDP they power, APC will say they don't have GA or NPP or one kind NPC or NPA that time or ACN. Even Tinubu, they will tell you one lie. Hey, Obasanjo sees the allocation. Obasanjo never sees Tinubu allocation. People should stop that evil lie. Tinubu wanted to create more state. You understand? And it doesn't have that power. Wasn't not that power. So they not pass out. So that the one way one create on top, now they not pay up. Even when Yaradua have come back, Yaradua are paying all those money from the backlog. They know they come out all those lies. Say the federal government have early allocation. They not generate. You can't lie with that one. Waiting all day for constitution. You go do it. That's not be illegal something. Be illegal. It's not be giving people like all those ones. They just deceive themselves with all those lie. They break down. Today now they will start shouting. All social media now go and look at it. Nigga, 3 something million. Never know what they do there. People collect 500 million. Jesus. Eh? See, they thought of the young keeper. They gather money for election. Gather money for election. One senator, rep, they there, federal constituency. All those ones, they there. Here go hand now, you know, go see one thing. Other money. The money said, as they come through the MG, where they go influence all those contractors. Oh, yeah, when I bring the money, come back. I'm not do one thing. As we that they've done one since all these 24 years, every state for not better, every state for not good. So, see some states where they show for Kwara that they mud water, now they see they go drink, see from far. See the people they go they fetch water.
One Niger.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard all that you're saying, but the one of the opportunity for Nigeria that could have turned us around is this pain and suffering every corner. It could have pushed the people to the street, but end of the day, they still need a leader that bring them together and negotiate between the government and the leader of that movement. Even though it may be all the region, when I mean all region, I'm talking about the north, east, west, south of Nigeria. And that means that the north will have their own representative, the south, west, so on, and the one pillar that organizes and say, okay, let's become a voice of a change. Of course, it's not going to be cheap, it's not going to be easy because these people have a lot of resources to influence any actor to go after the interests of the people. But then it's not happening. Uh, the the people over the years, our focus has been on the center. When I mean that, I mean the president and the other federal appointee. But end of the day, it's misleading of the people, of lack of how things work, because the the politicians in their constituency are not owned by the federal government. So they jump the bar because it's easy to talk about things you don't know and to live in denial than to confront your issue or the thing that are very close to you. So, in as much as we want the power to come to the local level, we also recognize that even right now there is opportunity for the people to hold their elected leader accountable for taking their resources or not to deliver by neglecting the people and now forming a talking point that one man in the Aso Rock is one responsible. It's a false narrative that has been used, all Nigerians have been used to over the years. That somehow your governors and other uh, uh, politicians from your constituency are not the problem, rather, they look to the top. So if we, the people, started pushing back, and in Nigerian space, you have to have a strong power, and strong power also include have enough of resources to push back. You know, one of the reasons why I applaud Sowore is that he speaks fearlessly to our issues and put himself out there. But the Nigerian youth and many Nigerians have no understanding of the sacrifices and how long this guy has been fighting. While some of them were messing around, don't care, maybe they think Nigerian is working for them. As early stage in his teenage time, this guy have been consistent on pushing back right from Abacha regime to these days. A man that is not like it's not like it come from a wealthy family or military family, rather than the pain he sees and how he think democracy and how the leaders are supposed to serve their people. It's unfortunate that the youth do not uh, overwhelmingly support him. I personally believe he's the one that has the backbone to push back so hard. And we cannot underestimate years of being bombarded, being oppressed. It's a mental health issue right now on Nigerian street that these people have turned their own people to zombie. Corruption become a way of life right now. How long do you work hard since this has become acceptable and a way of life, almost the cultural thing now? How do you take it from the people? How will the people fight so hard for the next generation where they don't have that common sense approach that if your neighbor is okay, you are okay. If your neighbor is not doing well, the community and the environment is not going to be okay. So over the years, a lot have been done to the mind of Nigeria that they have been controlled by those that have the resources. If you are hungry right now, your child may be admitted in the hospital, school fees are not paid, and so on and so on and so forth. And somebody brings some money around you, you'll be tempted to accept it. Sometimes you even have the mindset, I will accept the money and I will not do what they ask me to do. But you already compromise yourself. So that linked me to the missed opportunity and why I think Obi is weak. Because from 1999 to the present, only two-party system have stand strong in our Nigerian space. But the people are hungry, desperate, and they saw that and trusted Obi with their life. But this is where we are. And that is why some of us are not that as a believer of his, because he have his own unique style, but his style is limited and is still in the zone of normal politician. And we cannot move forward with the same people that have mortgaged our lives and the life of the born, the young and the old, of all sects, of all tribes, of all religion. And it's a missed opportunity. Hopefully, what you are suggesting to galvanize the base by starting from grassroots, and as we speak to it, somebody can pick the idea and started sponsoring few people in their local area that they know. If you sponsor 5 people or 6 people in your area, I do the same thing, Ovie do the same thing. Sponsoring them, including enough education, enough information, so that when we call for a meeting to protest, they know that they are being backed up. Because the people in Nigeria can't do so much except with such grassroots movement. So if you call for rally, if you call for protest, that 5 people from your area or 6 or as much as you can influence, and I call the same thing. We are meeting in Abuja, and someone else called the same thing from Sokoto, Zamfara, Borno State, Kaduna, Imo, Osun, Lagos. All of us that have been scattered around Nigeria can organize ourselves. Then there is a hope because of that diaspora's influence. What they can do to someone like you, like of your mate that live in Nigeria, if you are walking on Nigerian street now, police will not do that to you. Hold on. Are you there?
Uh, I'm here.
Yeah. if we start that grassroots movement and we take our time, not something like even 1 year. As far as I'm concerned, except nature take its course. Otherwise, 2027 is too close to change anything. We should not be in a hurry to implement it, but we can continue to, because it's contagious. If you touch that 5 people in your area, those 5 people also will influence other people, and they will be constantly organizing themselves. Let me tell you how African American, the biggest gathering that turned around the slavery, the suffering, the humiliation of Black in America. It was that organization that went underground where the gathering that Martin Luther King was the figure speaker in Washington. They planned it. As they were planning it, the government was fighting it. In fact, their intention was to hold that rally for 3 days, but they negotiated it. They agreed to 1 day, but that 1 day, America never recovered from it. But it was a special time. They formed an office. So when the buses started pulling from Chicago, from Michigan, they now trained police in New York to protect the people and train them that if these people come, don't use force on them so that it will not escalate and affect the gathering. They have their plan. The person that led it, that organized everything, as far back as of then, was a gay man. The government come to say, oh, this is a gay man, how they call Martin Luther King before the rally, when they already know that they're organizing it. This person that you guys are using that is gathering people is not worthy of anything, is a child molester.
Hello? Mr. Awa, are you there? Hello? Okay.
One Nigeria, are we there?
I'm here. You go
Yeah.
off before.
Yes, I'm using my phone. There was an incoming call.
Okay.
So, this is how Martin Luther King attended the meeting and told them no, that is his personal life. What is hard for the people is okay. That being a gay is not the reason why he will not support the rally by the organizer. The government throw all kind of trick there, go on the radio. But we know in our Nigerian space, we can even do it better. We know the government to unleash on all of that, but when they see the number and if they know the diaspora force is behind it, they will hold back. Because like I was saying, what Nigerian police can do to you, do to ordinary Nigerian like your age, like your everything that lives in Nigeria, knowing that you are from diaspora, they will not do it. I don't know about you, but there is no police in my area that will pull me over for anything.
That is true.
Yeah, because they know my influence. They don't know. They just know that. And this take information, this take organization, this take even telling your family. Because end of the day, after we have contagiously grab the mind of the people that are coming for the rally, we are not going to sit back here. You're going to tell your family you are going to Nigeria. You're going to call a lawyer, outstanding lawyers in Nigeria. We have to do that. When that movement starts, forget it. The mind of the people have to be shook for a while. They have to be redirected from this pathway. And we have to be sure that anyone that we find compromise, because we're also going to form a leader among them, so that they will be meeting often, talking about it, how to go to university. If 2 million people come out to rally in Abuja with the diaspora's influence, and the speaker can be even a foreigner, can be Obama, it can be any outstanding figure of any nation, black person that we invite to be there. Trust me. We are all human beings now. You can go and drink anything and hide yourself for a moment to think you be on top of the world. When your eye clear, you're still gonna be normal now.
Mm.
When the camera roll on them, even the police chief will be afraid. You have to be a powerful confrontation. After the rally is not a protest. So the rally is to talk about the way forward for Nigeria and lay out. It is left for the politician, any person that have, politicians will quickly jump on it, trying to turn it around and make it their own talk. You cut them out of it because you are not having anything to do with it. You're always speaking to the problem of Nigeria. You are not going to embrace any of them. You're not going to invite any of them. Trust me, if we do that, not in hurry, not this one season talking point of election, because this damage has been going on for years. You cannot undo it one day. My brother, you will see a change, and with the hand of God, and to the pain, or even for the spirit of our ancestors, I'm telling you, we will capture the traditional leaders well with us. They're also politicians now. They are not, all those people, they all eat from the national cake to the local level, to any level. But we will capture some of them that we think they are liberal, not to be part of it, but to give them so that they can back us up. Because if, for instance, if somebody arrests you in Nigerian space, it's who you know today. Like you make a call, they will release you, even if you are a kidnapper. So I think this will be not what we rush, but what we start right away. That we should not hold us, but not rushing in terms of, let's go and organize, let's go tomorrow, next tomorrow. Let's start the change, a grassroots movement. If I start from my own, organizing, you organize your own, Ove organize their own, any other person, James, this, that, for years. I think we have impact. If not, is something else, because things are not going to get better, because no slave master is ready to let go of the slave until there is a confrontation that they know that their life too is in danger. They have no choice. That's my submission for now.
Thank you, Mr. Awa. You have very good plan and very good submission. Let me put it that way. You see, what you said now, you see, the plan is very good. But let me just put it in this way. First and foremost, before we can say we want to start anything, we must have where we are going, and where we are starting from, and where we are going. That is what I say. We in the diaspora, because let's leave those in Nigeria now. Let's say we now in the diaspora want to, let's say, how are we? Because if you look at India, look at China, most of those people came from diaspora. to come and save their country. How are we going to save our country? What are we going to do? Because we now, let's say we have to leave ourselves first. Say, no, our time don't pass. Let's think of the generation that is coming. That is only the way. We have to have that in our mind. Not that we think it tomorrow after we are fight, we want to still be in power, we want to go and eat there. No, that is, it can never work again. It will go back to the same recycling. First and foremost, if we in the diaspora can able to be registering ourselves to have like 1,000, 2,000 people here, we will know that one, okay, is there. Whenever we want to start, we have to design a template where we are going that when we started, we want to start, maybe we say 36 states, 774 local government, 883 or 86 ward. That's what we have in Nigeria. We will have to start with local government to local government first. We now have people there. You stay here. This is our template. We design it for you. We don't want you to go out of this line. This is what we want you to be teaching people. Just start it like a class. People come, you be going to tell them their rights, what they're supposed to expect from the government, what the local government is supposed to do to them. If we start like that, this is not something of 4 years. We are not going for election. No, nobody should come and divert it to come and be saying, no, let's go and do election next 4 years. Let's go and, no, that's not our aim. We must have the country, before we now say this is where we are going. When people are soaked, like the way you said, it may take 4 years, 5 years. But those of us in diaspora that can able to be here, if only we can able be living ourselves, if it's okay, to every month to $2. Please, that is what we need. We have the register. If you want to be part, we have the register. About 2,000 people. So can be from Spain, from every, but just have your name. Please be giving us that to $2 every month. That money, those in Nigeria, that will be heading, that will be put in every local government, that starts bringing people that when they come, okay, today you are going to sit, if it's twice in a week, you are going to be sitting with people. Okay, we will pay you, because you have to pay them good money. That's only the way politicians cannot buy them. That is only, or even politicians will buy them. That's only the way you will have them for a long time before they can be able to be bought by politicians. We say, okay, now we'll be giving you this amount every month or every week, not month, every week we'll be giving you this amount. This 100,000 will be giving you that will hold this local government. We'll be giving you 100,000 when people come for refreshment, everything. You don't even buy it. We just send people, give us the number, like the way we do it now in Abroad. If you want to build us, you don't need to go to Nigeria. You don't need to give money to collect the bar. Okay, we need 200 pieces of coke there. We need biscuits or all these things for 200 people. How much? Okay, you send it to you, deliver it to so place. Money doesn't go to you. Take the money, go and buy it. All those beer corruption come. You only your own is to take your money. Okay, they need banner. Maybe we want to do banner. We have here our fund. Okay, we call those people that buy banner. Give us also banner 100. How much is it? Give to them. Let them have hands. Okay, do it for us. Print for us. Give to people when it's time to come for share. We would not be doing like that 1 year, 2 years, because without the finance to raise it, people are coming like Nigeria. You can't go and be telling people to come, no coke, nothing. You're not going to win their mind. They're going to go back for 15 naira rice and 2 cup of 15 naira, 2 cup of rice and 15 naira salt and vote for the politician that will buy their votes. The way we now conscientize those people for years, 4 years, they begin to teach them their rights. Because we here, we must design an architect that this is what you are going to be teaching. Person in Edo State, our person in Kongi, or person in Bayelsa, or person in Oyo, we are all preaching the same thing. Not that I will go use Najama go and form you, I will preach you something different. You in Bayelsa go for your no. We have to design here and abroad. This is what we give to those people. This is what we have been teaching. All will come out of the constitution. Even then, when the politicians see it, the soldier will see the military, they will see what we are telling people is their fundamental right from the constitution, from the chapter 2, from 14 and 2b. The purpose of government. How government are failed. If they are done to this one, they are failed. This is the way they are siphoning your money. This is the local government, see our money that come. The state, see our money that come. They are siphoning, they are doing this, they are not for your interest. Country, the sovereignty belongs to you as the citizen. You have the right to hold them accountable. We're going to tell people when they are seeing something to eat, they are seeing something to drink when they come. They begin to feel, okay, let me listen. People are beginning to having awareness. People are beginning to see politicians as their enemy. People begin to see the leader as their enemy. That is not for their interest. You begin to war people. From there, when you now war people, you start having register. Every local government start making your register. From there, we start splitting it to ward. Maybe after like 4 years or 3 years, they have one. We start splitting everything to ward. Having more leader there. You understand? Having more leader, they head each your ward like the way the political party is. You have to bring it to your ward. Bring it to the ward. Some people cannot be coming from this ward to the local government. We start sometime after about 2-3 years, we don't see the thing is going. We start breaking it down to ward. Everybody, you have to go to your ward. Don't need of you coming to the local government again. Whatever they do, submit the same message. Don't deviate from this message. Record it, send it all word. Before the other week, we scrutinize it. We see anybody that is deviating, we call him accountable. No, this is not our manifesto. This is not what we said you should preach. You have to live there, or we give you this last opportunity, this grace. You must not go back to this thing, must not preach this thing. This is what we want. Anybody that want to deviate from it, you will be sanctioned. Discipline will be there. Because when there is no money to finance them, to be given to those people, they will not going to do anything for free for us in Nigeria. They're not going to do anything. We have to, that is why I say, we can have people all over. If we start preaching it, please, we want to have a diaspora thought force to sanitize, to conscientize the people of Nigeria from grassroots. First, we need people to start us, to help us. It's just to start with $2, but the money is, we don't need the money now. We want you to register first. There's a number we are going for before we now know. Then when we don't see people, when you don't put money first, you will see people will be coming into the group, registering them. We start having a 4 group in different countries. We are registered, be registering them, not one person. Then from there, we'll not come and deliberate on it. How are we going to do? What is our design? What is our message? Where are we going in 10 years? Where are we going in 5 years? We have to have all those templates first. Cannot just burst in and start something like that. We will crash away on the road. When we have that template, we will have what we stand for. If you say the German tomorrow, yeah, this is our manifesto. This is what you are not preaching something else. You will come in. No, that's not our message. That is not what we stand for. This is what we stand for. People begin to buy into it. Even the unborn that is coming will begin to buy into it. Because once they see you 1 year, in any organization in Nigeria, if you are able to stand 1 year consistently, people will begin to come into it. The beginning will be hard. People will begin to come into it. Okay, this is the way they talk, and true. Telling people they are right. People will come, okay, my mama is sick, my papa is sick, I dey sick, you don't feel hospital, okay, what can we do? You call us, I beg, $1. Okay, we need the $500. When is that $500? You stop. Okay, you help pay the hospital bill, bring them out. Any serious something, people in the station, illegal. We have like 2 big sound in Nigeria. We talk with them. Please, sir, we want you to be our lawyer, to hold our legal case in case any problem come. How much are we going to pay you? We negotiate. If it's 1 million naira, which is about $500, or maybe even money come down, that time become $700. We will know we can raise it with even 50 cents. We will be paying that lawyer. They are there for us. In any case, we have somebody here. Please see what happened. When those people have that begin to come, their family, that person will begin to win them with their family. Begin to win it for years, like 4 years. We see we have our template. Everybody now know this is what we stand for. Everybody know this is our right we are fighting for. If we don't say we want to hold a protest in the old 36 states, everybody should go to the House of Assembly. So they, even we the diaspora, we can say, okay, we are going like 500 or 400 we call. We plan it. Everybody want to volunteer with your own ticket. We are not buying ticket for you. Volunteer your own, you buy ticket and come to Nigeria and feed yourself. If I buy ticket 500 or 700, they say we want to go and do provide. No, say the way lawyer is there, everything is clean way, it's not criminal way. I can buy ticket on my own. I can volunteer. I can feed myself. I go to Nigeria. I don't expect any organization to. That is what I will pay for my own country. People will go. You will see people who can get people. Put this 300, we'll go and join them. We focus the way you said. We can invite somebody, maybe we can be going, invite somebody like Malema to come. We're giving, this is what we are fighting for. We are fighting for Pan-Africa. Then we preach and do it and go. We are not going to be chaos. We are not going to be brutal. That is, we bear our message, our motto. No brutal, no propaganda. Anybody, no matter how the gods, even though this me, this man is the leader. Once you see anything propaganda, we call him, we stand for the truth. No, honestly, we will see the changes will come. We hold the protest in that National Assembly. We stay there. Say no. If you like, let it be 1 year. Police cannot come and just carry gun and want to shoot all of us. No. If they come, shoot. If to kill all of us is the one we favor you, do it. This is our right. What we are fighting for you and the police, the soldier, everything, we are not chaos. You see, everything will go. When OBO started, because when I have begun to have this idea, when it started like a joke. People begin to buy the message. People by themselves begin to come out for their own self. We can buy this thing. We can talk to these people. The problem that we have in Nigeria, people just want to leave the main issue and focus in Abuja. Abuja is not a problem. We have to understand that one. We have to make people understand. Abuja is not a problem. Abuja is not our enemy. Tinubu Buhari is not going to come to my village and give me pipe on water or give me clinic or give me a school. It's not his duty. Even those he's doing federal, it's only federal university or federal hospital. That is only what we build. But the primary for me is the governor, the local government. Okay, look at Senate now. They receive money. How see they have been there? How many people can show in their senatorial district? This is what they do. They will come, maybe they will come and put one borehole for our senatorial district. We'll be clapping. Which we will have accountability. If we have that group, we have all those groups now will start in Nigeria. Printing banners. We print banner. Like what happened in Plateau the other day now. Or Plateau and Sokoto. Or Kaduna, 290 something. If we have that organization, we print banners is there. Bring back our country. The government has failed the responsibility of a government according to section 14.2.2b is the welfare and the resources of the citizen. Government, you are failed, and once you are failed is there, you have to resign or you'll be impeached. National Assembly, you have to impeach the president, or you have to impeach this. We put that banner all over Nigeria the way they were trying doing our high judiciary. The president, everybody, the NSA, the chief of staff, they will stand. And no, the people is aware this thing is going to talk to something else. They will stand. Those criminality in there will begin to be having shade away. Because, let's do the right thing. Let's focus. Because nobody will talk. We'll just take it. Everybody have forget. Only from December till now. Know how many have happened in Nigeria? All the OC geopolitical zone in Nigeria, no place is safe. So we have to have a fight. Whether we are fighting, we cannot just start going today, tomorrow. No, we cannot do that kind of. We have to start, have our template first. Have people, this is people. We have 2,000. If more people are more coming, the more people see we are going, people are more coming. We can be able to help. Those who are in suffering, we are able to help. He said, what you do for, I think John Kennedy said, what you do for America, you know what America will do for you. We will do it by then, before we do it for good 4 years, 8 years. We can find somebody we know this can be a leader. This one can be a senator that will represent our own interests. If we have in that Senate, for example, we have 15 members that we trust that is really well educated and that go for the citizens, you think that thing that will happen, all this padding of budget, all this Abe is doing, they will not have the power to do it. People that are ready to come for the interest of these people and confront them because they have the two-third already. The APC, that's why the only five people, the other political party to that side, they have the two-third. No matter how you shout opposition, you talk, they will just pass the bill. You go away and be crying.
Yeah, actually, this, of course, I think our submission is not differ that much from what you are saying and what I'm saying. In the processes of organizing ourselves, whatever the part of the constitution that yeah, I forgot something. Okay. No. Oh, okay.
These guys.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So, whatever the soaking the doctrine from the constitution, preparing the people, like you said, tell them their basic human rights, and like you said, all the 30 six states. But more is not even about getting someone elected to the office that changes it. It's the awareness and the basic right of the people that they resist, that put a pressure on the lawmakers or the politicians to deliver to them. When there was a movement in America that turned things around after the rally in Washington, it was the White House that called them for a negotiation immediately after the rally. The organizer do not even go with them because, like you said, there was a template, a demand of what and what to be done, and the people went and presented it to them. Of course, it's not going to be implemented right away, but the organization will continue to exist, put a pressure, and of course, we cannot be political because the moment you endorse anybody in the political arena, then you have diverted from the common goal of telling them to do the will of the people, deliver to the people, and I mean your constituency. When they know that there's awareness, our people forget they speak grammar. They are not political that much. And that's why this movement of Obi and all of that, they were angry because all Nigerians have been angry for years. The direction the country is going is getting worse and worse. We all understand that there is inflation of around the world, but our own case get worse because we don't even have a structure before. So when this thing hit, it have more impact on us than any other nation because we're already in crisis. So it get worse. So once the people get to know their basic human right and the doctrine, and we also have to be careful that it's a Nigerian thing that these people will find a way to corrupt them. And that's why what you suggested of the issue of continue to meet their basic need when they are having meeting, when they're supposed to travel, there's supposed to be fun for them so that the politician will not compromise them as they used to. Because it's easy, like we all agreed, that in Nigerian space, when someone is desperate, they can easily be corrupt. So I think with this, we are all saying, and of course, there will be some unknown circumstances. But once the foundation is solid in terms of the organization and the mindset of the people, our own constitution that will be almost a doctrine to preach to the people to undo what has been done to their mindset, their political understanding, how to hold their leaders accountable, and all of those things will be coming what we preach over the years to the people before the rally, after the rally, and on, off and on rally, until the people will realize this. Now, we may not publicly endorse anybody, but we may see a movement or see somebody that we can encourage one another to say, because the whole body, we may not use it. Like, okay, this diaspora movement is endorsing this person, but they can feel it, and we also can see it, but we don't want to inject politics into it. But we can say, okay, this guy coming, I think we can trust him a better. Or we in the process we can raise somebody that we can try because it's about trying sometimes. There is nothing wrong in trying because if you don't know, you don't know.
Sorry to cut it short. You know, the main thing then, like me and of your own talk last time, the main thing we supposed to do. When I say we are, maybe sometimes we see somebody, this say we have to have this in our manifesto too, in our rules, that we don't endorse any political party. You have to be there. We don't endorse any political party. You have to be our primary strong rule. But what I'm trying to say, for example, we now, that are in diaspora or we in Nigeria. There's somebody, no matter what. We may see people there that we know this person. He have been working with this organization. We have seen the steadfastness, very truthful, very truthful, and we can't. So you can go for. We don't even need president. Honestly, we don't need president. We don't even to fight for president. Just change those people who are educated, who we see. Maybe, for example, in Edo State, I see somebody, I part of the group. I said, this guy I'm seeing from Edo State, yeah, I've been there. This guy is so, look at this incident. This guy will be in interest for the soul people. Somebody can choose. We just need people in the Senate and in the rep that can able to hold everybody, the judiciary, like the way we are seeing the seventh assembly. You understand? Robust debate that people will stand. No, this thing cannot be like this. This thing have to be like this. That we will say that will be for the interest of the people. That if that person, because we cannot say we want to change anything without we don't have power. Mr. Abba, you have to know that no matter the manifesto or no matter our brain, no matter the everything we plan, without we don't have the power, we cannot change anything. We are just going to go there and come back and just start nagging. We say we have our lawmaker. And now people know they are right as we have taught them from more than 4 years, 8 years. They know they are right. They know their primary duty. They know what government is supposed to do for them. They know they hold their leader accountable. Any senator that go there or as of rep member and he didn't do the bid, we give him before and it's good that we fight for him. We make it to be senator. We don't go president. President is not our problem. Those lawmakers, those are House of Assembly in the state. That is all we need. We give them this our template. This is what we want. You people that is elected, we help. We vote for. Maybe we bring somebody that is okay. Mr. Jamba, come and go. Mr. Jamba, no. If you are representing so this thing, we want to support you. This is what. Take this our template. This is what we want. You must be for the interest of the citizen first before your own. You say okay. Then if you fuck up, if you are coming back the next day, we throw you out because people don't know the right. You can't use 15 naira 2 cup of rice and 15 naira salt and bribe people again. You too, you go there, you'll be afraid that if I'm coming, I'm not having my second tenure. You don't understand? So that accountability is there. If we can have people, when people begin to know, say no, I beg, I don't go if you can bribe me. You know, if you can say 1,000, I should go and vote or come and share rice. At the end, I'm going to suffer for 4 years. You are not conscientizing people that know that one. Do you think one politician is able to? How many people can politician buy? Can buy? They only buy some group. That's why they scatter the votes. So that nobody cannot be counted. We just ring anybody. You can see a senator will win in the senatorial district with 64,000. A place that have about 200 and something or 400 and something registered voter. We win with less than 10%. Because they have to destroy that election. Because they cannot buy everybody. They don't have that money. They cannot buy. They just buy some growth and destroy it. Agbero destroy it. So little people that already will just write that result for themselves. That is what. Okay, we want to contest election now. For example, now, Mr. Abba say, I'm going now. I want to go and contest election in my senatorial district. For example, you are not in our group. We know we have people. We know we have people in, for example, in Edo State. They are not contesting election. We can, in our group, send how many polling units is there? 13,000 or 8,000 in your polling unit in your state. Maybe your senatorial district is about 4,000. We can send 8,000 people in different states and sponsor it. Go and monitor that election. How many Agbero come and scatter your election? What people will come? Because those people are not voting that will come from other states. They can't vote in your state. They will be there in all those polling units. You show them. You put them 5 plus your agent. We have like 10 people there. So how are they going to destroy your election?
Who is going to pay? Good morning or good afternoon, everyone. Who is going to pay?
Good afternoon. Mr. Trump.
Namina, who go pay? Now coming, who go pay? Everybody, Nigeria no like free thing or.
No, you don't follow us from the beginning. Wait till we talk. May I explain to you? Well, the way we started, wait till we take us say. We say we the diaspora. We are talking about what are we going to do to save our country. That is what we are saying now. We say let me just.
I've been listening to you guys. So. As I say, who is going to pay now?
I said that we'll be having a raising fund like $2 and $1 now. But we heard that we'll be sponsoring all these things now.
Who is going to be in charge of the money?
Which kind? How will you put somebody in charge? How will you put somebody in charge of money?
Somebody will be like the treasurer now.
No, there
treasure.
is no treasurer, Mr. Charles. That is criminality. If we okay, let me come again. If we start,
Because of any organization, sorry to say, my brother, any organization without a treasurer, that means it's not what they call them, is not accredited. You understand? You have to understand that.
no, we will find somebody. No, that our first and foremost is not the first thing. Is not money. First, we have to organize ourselves to.
My brother, sorry to cut you. It shouldn't be money. Money not everything. Money makes the world
No,
go
you don't
round.
understand what you're saying. You don't
You
have. You're
must
not.
get
Let me make
structure.
you understand what
If you
you're
don't get
saying. May I
structure,
finish? May I finish first?
okay,
Please, let me finish.
okay,
May I
no
come back?
problem, my brother. Okay,
See,
okay, okay.
I say first and foremost, if we think they now we did diaspora, some people they Spain, they France, they Germany, they Canada, they America. If we feel get one body together, we'll finish like 2,000 first. You understand? From there, we'll tell ourselves. Then they will come look, we'll choose how all these things you are talking. No be, but then we'll come so okay. Only what we'll be doing, we'll be levying ourselves. If it's every month or every two weeks, maybe $1 or $2. Because don't say we don't get 2,000. When we say people, when we say this money go they come, we don't know how much they come for a month. When you have 2,000 people now, for example, now you get now, before people begin to join, you go to count. You don't say $1 every month, for example. You don't say $2,000 they come. Whatever person wants spend, they call those states they need the 10,000 or the $100 or this one, this one. It's very easy to minus what we spend in a month and remove what we donate. You know how many people did there? Wait there for our register. Now register you go to look. And you minus what we spend during the month. You don't need say one person go just they say they give our money, because they donate 500. No, we don't need that one. Some people will just donate with 500, some people will put 200. No, we don't need that one. It must be $100. Maybe we will need big money. Sometimes, okay, we need 4,000. Please, we do so. Even though people donate 200, 150, we go there like we don't see that way one man they do you for last year. The thing they put money go they show. As that 1,000 way they do, as enter that thing close. Money not fit come down account again, block, finish. You put that everything, as you put am go they see am. As you log in the day online, you go they see the amount where they enter. Once e full, that thing go off. Now that same amount, then we write a program that thing. That thing go off, money no go fit enter again. If you let like 10 people donate that money, you don't need again. The rest will leave. You understand? We use them for what that is only the way accountability can come. You can't say no, let me donate it, so I will have more. No, that $1 to $2 is already coming there every month or every 2 weeks. Sometimes we have an emergency that we can call, oh please, so something. We put the template, that we design it down. It was for one man, I saw it for almost 1 month. That is, we're looking for 1,000 plus. See that, I mean 1,000, see that money complete. The way you go to North, they will show you video the people, how much you give to them. You see, we give you the receipt, it will still minus from there. That is normal, easy way. We dey abroad now. This are not the Africa. We say bank no work when I go bank. Teller not come out. But no. You can't give people that one now. You understand?
I understand where they go, but not the
No,
work.
because one will start saying, just be putting money. That one, money is the root of all evil. So when the person go see, people know we are let Jesus Christ stand. When they don't see billion of full account, they will start to having bad mind. This problem will come. $1 every month. You now you there for Germany, you there for France. You don't say 2,000 people now they register. Now register you dey look. In like 2,200, you know say it's supposed to be $2,200. Then go there. The person don't need to come give you account again. You don't know say 2,200 na dey get this month. Now remember what will be with this. If na 2,211,
Except
you don't know say na
if
2,011.
they
Na
go
dey
only work if you program their account, their personal account, make the money they enter. If not, you know they work like that. I go take put time because me they do business here now. You understand? Some people they do
You
automatic
don't see the way.
payment.
No, you don't see the one man for this last year.
Now that Christmas, no, everybody donate now. Even my
But you don't
friend,
see that
all of
account
us
where they enter.
donate.
You go they show there for you. You
No,
never keep on doing that.
that one,
As you
what do they call them? Now to raise fund for internet.
for that
That will not be that one raise fund later. Everything go just it get if now 1 month after 1 month everything go close. You understand?
program.
But, the guy get Titan too now. You understand? The guy to get Titan. You understand? So what you need to understand is say we need to make money now when we did donate during the the other one for emergency, not for equals, not for
Okay.
equals.
No super chats.
You understand? Yeah, that's
And
what
that's
I
why
is
you
my
personal
own.
money to that one for your phone.
You understand? But
You
the
pay
other one
for
they
that one now.
put for Christmas now for people that won't give rice and beans and all that things. People can they call. So what about them? Understand? Even that was okay. That's why Indo making it transparent because he don't want anybody who go give him bad name.
Bad name. You know, the talk.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if we have member now, if you have member now like 2,000, you have to pay our member first before we start say before we come to say let everybody to let is $1. You understand? We don't need that one. Say we never get member. We never get member rich. Say no, just start paying $50. No. If you don't have that register, everybody does see her. All of us don't see her. Say see her now. See
You
what
say
what
we
project and
get
all that.
we get
Everybody's
we
left. If
get
it's $1 monthly or $2, but they get on there. You understand? So don't get on that,
understand
that
this
one man. Oh, maybe we get emergency. Like that one man or that day now. Do that program if that one.
not to help people, man, not to help people with the for Christmas. You understand? To help people. For me, if I want to do something like that, I will go for motherless home. Make all the children they eat and dance and things like that. Eh, everybody get their own. You don't choose a few families. You understand? So that's it. So
What did they
that's it.
do Kulata? Kulata, what did they do? You didn't lament. Like you didn't lament. You better start again. Like, when I feel like Brazil, where you did all those Brazilians don't turn your brain. Sorry, Mr. Chai.
you know my nana. I don't know say he marry na Igbo woman I marry you. I think say na Yoruba I marry you. Na Igbo I marry.
Kulata.
Yes, na
Also, how
Igbo.
many of some people you say they marry or some people? Now, Igbo they like now. That's Anambra. They can like Anambra.
No, na Igbo person marry you. I don't say never marry before. They can't correct me say no, he don't marry you. I was shocked. You understand? And Kulata, you can come in now. Moku yan now. Come in. You can come in
Oh,
now.
but that one I just to.
Understand? I just in the Brazil. I don't say the only my friends that I get many close friends than when they for France here. But enjoyment plenty. Then they think of future. You understand? The worst part also. Mania, Brazil, the worst part. Then they think of future. They
That's
think
it.
of today.
That's it. That's not the future. Spanish.
Now
Okay,
today,
I
they
don't
will
know.
chop and die.
Portugal.
They want
Portugal.
those chop and die.
Portugal.
Understand? Now those chop and die. So everybody get their own style now. So
Those South
that's just
America.
like now for me, if really if we get if you look at if you just say local government now, local government, okay, look at that local government government in Nigeria. Hmm? In Nigeria, understand local government in Nigeria, understand local government in Nigeria. If I put on now, we go see the plenty. Understand? When we get statistics state, they can look the local government. We get 774. Hmm?
That's a follow follow.
774 local government for Nigeria. And then if you come to say for each local government, you know, put 10 diaspora minimum 10 be in charge to for the development. You understand? Being charged for that. They make the 10 of them they put €100 every month. €100 every month. That's about 1K. And 1K times 12, that's 1,002. It go help them now.
I understand you. That's what I begin to do the local government and get them in the country.
Yes, now yes. Everybody choose their
The
local
purpose of
government.
government with the fund
Yeah.
with the
No. If now won't win them, now I go use system. I don't tell that before saying a system. We get one guy they follow the talk. In them na fully. When I talk say to we because the system within Nigeria. They understand now. But I can't talk and say to win another person, you need to bring higher system out to take win them. If not, you dey waste your time. If you waste your time. So when they talk anyhow now, Babati could say triumph, leave them, you don't understand. I can't know another I can't know where in level. Understand now? Because of see me they lose if I do my business, I'll be using attacking level. All this kind of war tactic. Understand? Me go look anyhow to take bring you down. That make some people and I know be witch, my brother. I know be witch. I know be wizard. But if I did
maybe you be a risco. Canada. I see
I
you
tell
want
this
to
thing,
that. I
no,
see
me dey tell people because you get the thing where you get one day they plant something. My mama come look because say, you know say she no be wizard. I say why you talk like this? I say why you dey talk like this? Because say you just won't bring person down. I say no, now my competitor now.
They play for Percy enemy before.
I said that my competitor, he can look me say, hey, and he can just now understand me say you PC somebody. I say, and you don't need to go juju anything, no. Just plan them. They see now which of these days they don't they educated. Understand? Sometimes see some people they just talk. I just see the way to bring somebody down. No. They say, eh? I say, quick, you don't do them, you don't send them. So you gotta get them. Say if you know the reason well, you don't lose.
That's
You need
Africa,
to
man. And I Europe, leader go there, yeah. Adi go there, yeah. Let's say they call them national market.
Ocean go there. You know,
Go
say, you know, say,
one place, oh.
you know, say, I follow Ocean fight for land.
Nigeria.
I follow Ocean. I follow Ocean fight for land. Though. Man, Ocean will fight for land. Though. For here for France, I follow Ocean. I win, but they can't use something where they take pass me. Then take you pass me,
No.
and get connection with all the old banks for France. They can't block my project. I won't cry. I just did that. I'll be coming up. I won't cry. I cry you. When they say, I mean, people they talk, they say, let them get away. Say, if they say, they fit to talk with they want to go that money. Now making you run after the money. You understand? So when anybody talk, they talk. I got to look at the laugh. When you want to do one project, especially when you get money, go come. When we do get all the, I beat them for lawyer, everything, my tactic. They come tell me, say, get what thing. As I tell you, say, they go for one bank now, and then you invest for that bank. The bank call me, say, either you work with them or you forget the project. I forget the project. I forget the project because after 2 years, I know say they go kick me out. That's what they do.
Mr. Trump, you don't see the saga for Nigeria. For Senate yesterday. Watch them. The plenary for Senate.
500 now. They now what to say? Yeah, our Labour Party. Then talk them. They don't talk anything. Leave them there. The Islamic me sometimes. I don't believe will be again. I don't believe everybody. I don't believe everybody na for them.
Whistleblower. Now 3 months they give. I waiting the rest one. When they give them 10 years.
No, what did they say? They don't. Look at them only too secret. To beat this
But
politician.
what they are not gonna like, they're not gonna bring the truth come out.
You know, because they say they not give him your own share, now make I talk. If they give him your own, he go talk. Now they can cut mic. Now
You say you get 500 million now? You know you now.
They not give him.
No, he say you get enough. That Cross River ban. Not be say you talk. He say talk say you get.
No, see what he talk. He say some people wouldn't they hire then collect more than the one with they get like 50 million, I think. Because why they not give him? You know, you bless you see the higher people and higher senate now, when they get nomination, they talk chop take the most.
Ranking senators.
According to rank now, according to small say for year na equal. So they can say, if not the same work with them they do, why they not get equal? I understand now. I understand. So that make the guy come boost them out to come shout.
For the 3 point something million, I chose day now. For that senator from Ogun State, I don't know Ogun State. He said the one way he did with an 25, but 3 point something. That one they not the not the line item for the budget. Who's kind of fraud be that one? They can't say judiciary,
they just chop our money. They chop our money. Maybe they
but like
continue.
criminal, no one get out survive.
Then go tire. One thing they will say for as I tell people say, and they tell people everything say to win them they very easy. But we get traitors for our mist. We get
that is why we have to we the diaspora have to stand there.
Now we be the problem. I think Nigeria are the problem. You understand? Nigeria.
You
understand? Nigeria. Oh, I they fear Nigeria. I cannot lie for you. I they fear Africa as a whole. I don't go lie for you. I they fear them. Oyibo, I don't get problem with them. My sister they cry for something. I don't tell them what you go do. After 1 week, you don't get solution. 1 week, you don't get solution. That's the problem when you get to Oyibo, you don't finish. You tell me say, how come you take no say something they work? I say I know them now. No black person, black person go. They go agree make you pass some more. Lie. Understand? They say lie. Nobody agree on. So what did them say? As I talk to win those people, there are 4 ways you gonna need to do to win a war. You can use either tactic, strategy, logistic, or political. Without these 4, you know fit. You know fit. This is within European they beat us every week. You see, small country like Belgium, they handle a whole Africa. See small France, they handle a whole when I call learn, and they cry sometimes now. But
Poverty there Africa now.
Poverty now awareness.
And that is why we are saying now, if the diaspora can come and able to put people in all local government, they'll be holding meeting with all those people. We'll be supporting them, paying those people there, helping them. Every time they are coming for a meeting, conscientize them, tell them they are right.
We pass 100K when they if they see they put 100 people for each local government, 100 people for each local government, and those 100 people they pay 100.
No, this one will be talk. Not be we supposed to go to the peer. Not be we supposed to go to the local government. Like government, they get allocation. People are embezzling
it. Them, they don't get solution again. All those are thieves. The most important is to commode them for the seat now. You know, go look them. Forget them. Because I remember when I help one company, the company say, I say, leave them. Your phone shows they go come back. When anything don't go, they go run come meet you now. But what if you see that they always hijack every movement with money? They hijack. Then they tell us everybody get prize. Everybody get prize. Like one guy where we know. This guy they cry. When I hear him, I was laughing. The guy do politics for Nigeria. He no thief. So in children, the children can cause them say everybody they thief, you no thief.
That's one. We don't go feel say something swear. We say we no must. That is the problem we have in Nigeria.
Like the mentality.
Most of the movement come. How many people they feel die? Not basically get 1 million votes. When people are conscientized,
they can buy you. They can buy my brother. They can buy you.
Those politicians will get money to pay everybody within Nigeria.
Money day. Oh, man.
That's not what I thought. Politicians, people don't get central bank, treat everybody for election. Only politicians get that money.
No, what thing they say for me, as I did talk my own man. Now me for the touch of times, they tell me say me na politician. I not be politician. I be businessman. I did negotiate. Finish.
Now we have to telling our people, this is your right, the constitutional right you have. I have to hold people accountable. Leave federal government. Federal government is not our problem.
You know, say one thing I like.
Those are just doesn't know their right from their left. Not that one our problem.
You know MK or Abiola now. You know him now. My papa work under him. My papa work for him. My papa work for MK for Concord those days. I remember. So you get what in this guy talk. He to say hand when they give the always day on top, hand when they receive the always day under. See, for my relatives, if then they fight themselves, I just call one of them for phone, say making a cam, everybody they come. Why? Because I drop something. But then they drop for them, all of them. And they help their children too. You understand? For my relatives, now I'm going to say to Nigeria, you go speak their language.
That's why I say you are not following us the conversation from beginning. If people that, for example now, we have a group here for a group in diaspora that we are giving $1 to help these people in the meeting. We put people there in Nigeria. These people, galvanize people. We have a template that we give to them. This is what you will preach. You must not deviate from here. Don't preach anything of your own. Yes, we design for here. We give them.
Yeah, see, make
and then they come. They give them some biscuits, water, they eat, some rice for them, pay 2 bags of rice, let them share them. Each word. You break them. After local government, start from local government. In time, maybe in 2-3 years, you break it to local to what. Each word they give them 2 bags of rice every week. No, I share every now one Congo. No, they can't go out. Everything. You are teaching them their right. Their right. This is your right. This is what politicians are supposed to do for you. This is what your governor is supposed to do. This is what your local government is supposed to do. This is the main purpose of government. The time when they grow, they come. When they grow, they come. We go free education. I don't do anything about governor. It's local government that they come. They come for project, for school, everything.
No,
Water, I drink tap water for them.
I use free book that time now for Lagos now. Lagos, so
Not be
you know,
Lagos.
now Lagos I use free book. They give us free book every year.
This way book. I bought a book shop. Now they buy school. Now they buy book that.
No, they give us free book. No, only
Then
textbook.
later, the person once it buy. Later, I come they come out. You know, say that thing come they come out. You don't come they go for again. They come they line wait for the source also. Then that book shop there. We buy book. The couple. Then you take buy book. They will pack. We will pack. Go school that time. Pencil. My barrel go finish. That my teacher will give me barrel, new pencil. A pencil. I mean to say for school.
See now, my brother, if you want to see, they say, according to my friend, when you for France, here, in terms of everybody face your local government. Everybody do your own.
True. So our local government is true.
I laugh when you first of all to come.
You hold your local government.
But the problem is, say, like this or that guy when they keep for Benin last time, my friend tell me now. Them say the guy go, I don't forget the name, maybe go know the name of the farmer. Go answer. He go tell me. Then kill him. He go do pastor. All those politicians. They send talks and kill him now. They're wasting life now. What do you want to talk now?
But that's why if you come up for line, you turn to politics. You turn out to politics. Begin
to I just say into say you don't want anything to do, but they don't believe him. They don't believe.
The message it was not preaching the right message.
They're not
preaching the right
government now, which is not done that way
now. They're not preaching the right message. If you go to threaten one, how you go to threaten all these people? You don't have time for them. You are teaching people, they are seeing it. Say yes, whatever you are saying from the constitution, you are giving to them. And then the more purpose of government, your rights. Okay, like this in what's it, Yaga Africa. If you go and watch politics for 7 o'clock. When they finish politics, they get 5 minutes. Look at they have been doing it since election they come. They're teaching people your right, how to what your defense have to be, what your internal everything. They are teaching people all from the constitution. They give you the section of the constitution. They tell you your right, everything. So who one can go arrest that kind of one? Huh. Who government want go arrest that one? What do you want arrest that? What is the constitution? No matter I go to tell say no, outside is my problem. Fulani is your problem. Key Fulani. Don't let how the government not go at the cause chaos. Okay, look at this man yesterday in Abdul Ningi. Just look everything. Look, just sit down, my brother. Just look at all this plenary yesterday. The plenary yesterday. So know that tribalism doesn't work in those national assembly. They don't know what it is. They hold that man. Where they just hold that man for process. They just try to that tribalism. They can't hold this side. Wait for that BBC. That the other 3 point something million. That was no more their problem. That is why look at the north. All of them they come against him because he preached the tribalism there. They want to divide. Then we will call you, will be saying one Fulani. If that man was Igbo now, that Ningi was Igbo. Today now, everywhere for that they are called. They will say because na Igbo did not connive, so they come up, may they suspend that I did not because the Igbo man. Huh? Did not was the first person that disowned that man after the year that BBC broke out. They were the first person before they come to the plenary yesterday. Look at what they did to them. They didn't even say because he's a member of he have resigned from the Dota Senator, the district council, don't resign. Then their resignation yesterday. But if now we there for this time, they'll turn up. Hey, that because look at what did that baby they even do? Your way he preached yesterday, even worse past the Lingi or be able to color. He said because he's the exact the one cool against Babi.
Probably not Godfather of
in the
learn from Tinubu, but if you're not taking, go become threat to the guy too. But the guy they loyal to Tinubu. Understand?
Under the guy Bishop.
The guy they loyal to Tinubu. I like the guy. I'm begging. I like people when they win. I look at him take they make them. Understand? And then they learn from him. True. You know, you need to learn from them. If you want to beat them, you learn from them. That's within Chinese they beat us. Chinese they use and beat us. Understand? So that's it.
No, we have to hold our. We have to show people. People doesn't know. That's why people. Okay, look at these people now. 500 million for senatorial district for 4 years. That money now. No, if not this man, nobody will go. The whole year we go, they will pass on that budget. It's the one that be passing. No, and so no, we have to conscientize our people. Honestly, that is what we have to do. If they are not going for any political party, we have to be there. 4 years, something of 4 years, 8 years. We start it. We are here even with $2 we dey donate, we get account, we dey help these people. Who dey hospital? Who dey we get like 2 big stamp for Nigeria. We are paying monthly. Now we fight all our legal thing for us. So if people want to go and protest, that they will go for the airport to seek a pass from all the whole legal discipline for so do whatever I want to do. We have to be we have to do it legal. Not anything illegal. We go and be illegal, so to be preaching basically. Be preaching something that you want somebody to come. Some people they don't like today now. Look at social media. Unless you preach a speech, that's when people will come for your view. If you don't tell people the truth, nobody want to hear you. For example, so if you hear they preach a speech, they preach divine. This place for food.
He go full, but
Uh,
he no one do am now.
but that is evil. I don't know because I want to chop money. Me, I'm not saying the way I want to chop money for my country. How my country will put. How am I going to contribute? For people to know why are we happy in abroad? We day here, we know they work. If you know they work now, you don't get work, you don't get anything. Still can work government, we pay you. Handicap here in like France, look at UK. They have big money. In Nigeria, our handicap, then what are they doing? They are there begging in the streets. And we have the resources, we have the money. So people are just there fighting with the money. So we will not tell you, say, no, you should go and do for yourself. No, we should leave that thing. We should not be defending this our oppressor. They are there elected to do our bid, not for their whole bid. They are there to do our bid, not for their whole bid. Let me realistic. We are in abroad, we have to replicate what we see here and be able to tell them in Nigeria. Not that we here will be defending them that be like that. And something can be like that forever, but it must change. We have to say it must change. God doesn't make Nigeria to be, I don't think God just doesn't like us or God doesn't want anything for us. I would say, no, you people must remain like this and be suffering. How can just 2% of the whole population is just enjoying all the whole resources? The 98 are just suffering from hand to mouth. Nigeria doesn't ask for much. We suffer, we suffer every day for our money. We give ourselves light, we provide our water, we provide road for ourselves, we provide security for ourselves. What else do the government want? Nobody depends on government. Do your own right according to the constitution that you swore to. Nobody is safe in the country. Nobody can live. People are dying. People are committing suicide. More costs are laid to the country. And we want this thing to be good. We have to do our best. We have to focus on our people. We have to conscientize them. We have to tell them no. When people begin to push back to all these politicians, when they come and be sharing all this 2 naira rice and this thing, you will see these people begin to be afraid. When they go to office, they want to do your bit. They know the next time they are going to throw them out. I see the time of election last year. So when he say, this obedience, they are wait, they're not threatening our lives, say they're not going to vote for Ramo. He said, no, he didn't join in NSA. So someone will begin to, he talk to choir, he talk to hairdresser, he talk to mechanic. Huh? So you don't know, these people, they're afraid, they don't have, we are just looking, they don't have that power we think they have, honestly. That power we think they have. They're not so powerful. Hello? Bonjour. They're not powerful. Now they get that fear. Say that no, only when they arrest. Who are they using? They are still using the same our father, our uncle against us. One politician can say 1 5 or 1 minute. You can have the mind, they have the power. After they leave up and look at them, they will not look like water. Look at someone that was one that said, wow, it's a man. He wrong. Only to fight and let him come here, just ask that ball. The next day, someone will go wrong, which arrest people. They say, no, it's not like that. It's just talk to baby. So because of vote, begin to shake people, talk to choir in the church. Shaking people, do everything. Wow, I say, my God. So these people, to know these people, this election, they need that, they need it. So why can't you hold them like that? People know. When people know all these things, know that this politician, they know that no. That's why they rig election. They say let's do free and fair election. All these people in the name of power in Nigeria, none of them will be there. 2% of them will not be there. We're not up to 2% that will be there out of all those people. Because they know they have to fight, talk. We're not going to do that work. You cannot. Why you cannot? They don't swear for us. You're not fair day like this. But all these people, what the majority of them enjoy free school, free education, everything, good life. But they sit on us, embezzling money, embezzling their this people. They say no, Nigeria cannot do that. Government cannot do that. That is people should not be saying those things. Anybody that says government should not do that is evil. Evil people that say that. You are in abroad where it's not your language, it's not your fatherland. You are a foreigner. Okay, look at UK now. They say all the immigrants, Rwanda immigrants that want to go back, to come and take £3,000. People will try to go back. Immigrants, that the legal immigrants, £3,000. Okay, £3,000 in Nigeria, almost 6 million be that. Huh? Not be 6 million be that. Can your government in Nigeria give you only 8,000 naira return to Wala? The looter, with loot the money. So we will not be saying, private cannot do anything. No, we don't want to because we want to defend the defensive. We want to defend our oppressor. Look for what? They want to defend our like Buhari did there. Not life better. No. Or if Tinubu did there, Yoruba life better. No. Or you will tell me the Bayelsa is just their life better. No. So why are we defending for them? We are suffering. You have to leave that thing. I don't defend any politician. Everything. And then they receive them, say, touching your debt. Okay, they are there. They not okay 1 year. I'm not receiving salary, no benefits. I want to staff. No. They will be allocating themselves. Everything themselves, buying house up and down, abroad, their children, flying private jet up and down. We now will reach problem. Now we go there here. Today now, I don't send 280. Today alone, I don't send 2,000 to Nigeria. I don't be governor, I don't be anything, I don't be local government chairman. Not the receive salary, I don't talk for politics. Today now, let this money alone. Not be my family, not be my papa, not be my auntie, not be my uncle. Just somebody just in your head. Early morning, 9 day week, they complain. What problem? What's waiting? Huh? Go Nigeria, that how much I spend? People will not be my family. My family.
God go help us. God go help us.
Come my office, come my phone. People turn to black. Say they just somebody they just carry me concept for that Christmas. Problem. I can't to work. I can't do Wahala for me. Drive Okada, they on top of Okada and a lie. They will see ambush me. The people, I don't know where people they feel waiting with the feel for Nigeria. That's why people just they look say this. Say I can't get family for Nigeria, uncle. Huh? So I get family for Nigeria, uncle. For not Chris now. God save me, say I don't get family for Nigeria. My girl, brother, get sister.
You still get family, your relatives now, your family now. Yeah?
No, like one day go just be papa, mama. You know, understand? We go hold you for broadcast well. Only one of my brother, my last one, Felix. That one they Nigeria. That one is doing well. So that one I'll send. If I just take give your picking, they do let me finish. Christmas. Say, call me one day. Say, bros, I need one. But people when me they help you look. I they help you look my brother for about 3 speed. My God, I just thank God just help me. Just talk. Go Nigeria. I tell you, I'm not brother. But I just take people. This one, I want to shop. This one, I beg, don't say. This one, I want this one. This one, I want to do this one. This one, I'm picking for this one. This one, I saw my picking. They hospital 2 weeks. If I don't come, this one not fit pay house rent. Oh my God! If I don't come, not be say people when we say I know them, say my father, my brother, my sister. Just come, see me come to my farm. So we'll come to my house in the morning, come complain. So how their life want it better like that? That's why you want us to make their life better. That's the best you want to do. People are hungry. Maybe why are those kind of people you are winning their mind, you are telling them, you are concentrating them, they come, you'll be able to call them for meeting to come. And straight they call them, when they come, they explain to them, they preach to them. The more you preach to them, the more you it's like it's like Christianity. You say how did they say? You say the more the more you faith come by hearing the word of God. You cannot preach to that is it. You don't tell them by the same word. You cannot go to enter their head. They preach in local language. The problem we have is English. That's what the most problem we have in Nigeria. Speak grammar from here to down, from here. Come and do the work. All of them will fail. Because everybody is just theory. The practical become wild. Nigeria will just come now and read the best economic to you. No, do like this, you are not grammar. Oh, God can't show us the way. Now go give your own local government the idea. Who side on paper? Who side? Nothing they happen. I don't understand. I'm tired for that Nigeria. I'm tired. This we have a group now. Since all these days, all this kidnapping. We don't use posters scatter everywhere. They do that on judiciary now. All of them go down the fear. They go down the fear. They go down the fear. So no. What is happening? People life I just know. The person sell human head. Mr. Triumph, you hear me?
I dey hear you now. I dey hear you.
I do something.
I know if you just join, but I dey work.
I know. Wait, Triumph. I think you did a bit of us.
I'm not a politician. You know,
What you did? You did there.
a politician.
Now they enjoy. Try not be politician, you just into the support. I don't know why they like all those politicians when they support them. Nothing they give and chop. They enjoy from them. Like Kulata now. Kulata, they enjoy from them now. They enjoy from them.
Kulata na PA to a PA.
That's one PA to Agbado.
Kulata na PA to
Not, no, you not to get anything. Not to get anything for you.
Kulata no. Kulata dey far from the government.
You far. I don't get anything for you. You just use mouth to talk. They read they read economics where you don't get head, where you don't get land. They America there, they enjoy itself. See Nigeria, we don't like our people, we don't like ourselves. I don't know why. All of us they enjoy. Go they talk, go defend government. Many people they ask here free house. Huh? They collect free check every week. They'll tell you say no, government cannot do anything for you. They cannot do anything. My friend that they sick, get one health issue. Come put in for how many months before they come grant and they want pay the guy, they first give him about 10K. Pounds, so. So which government? That's why sometimes
You ready?
appeal. All this UK, maybe they thief the money they carry come. Oh yeah. They call it.
Oh, you area? Yeah,
Oh,
Okay, no,
Right
we'll
there.
start. We'll go ahead and load up our stuff. All right.
Mr. Triumph, where you go? Are you there?
So that video.
What the what my God. Yeah, John Abba they talk. You don't let us finish, you enter. You don't conclude with you they talk. Hey, don't let us talk finish, you enter, you can't come out. Nigeria man, Nigeria people, all this senator, that Matana, that one don't go. 3 point something billion now, trillion now, it don't go. Uh, Next week now, they'll still give us another one. So they'll finish us, finish us, finish us, finish us. Clear our money. They don't borrow the country. The country don't bend. They come, they say they want divide Nigeria. Divide waiting. So who will come pay the money? Not divide anything, when they all did there. All of us carry the debt put for head. How they'll come do the money, they'll come share am. So if they share am, like my own now, they all give up Midwest now. They'll come share the money come. We don't pay. They say make they go half Nigeria. We don't already come out that time. Uh, So you dey na phone you dey use now, not be laptop, abi?
No, I see there, yo. I see there, yo. I see there. No, just because you
Well,
say I
well,
did,
call you tire, call you tire, call you tire.
no verse, no verse, no verse. Because you say I did for international call. No
Okay.
verse. I stay with you the same time. Make I reduce the volume. So
I
the
think
thing
say
go.
maybe you go blow blow. Oh, wahala finish. Mm, very important. Na where money dey, person dey use landlord. I want
One man, no verse, I beg. Yeah, I did for international call. The same time as I dey follow the talk.
no
Yeah.
wahala, no wahala.
No. At least I need to follow my clients then talk. So I dey follow them talk the same time. So
Okay.
be the thing. So I just want to confirm everything. Make I
No
just get
wahala.
at the top, small.
You dey here.
Yeah. I still there at the year because I need to leave because there's something they very loud now.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
just use and make a profit. You understand the same time. So I hear every two way talk, you understand?
Mm.
Understand?
Wahala.
So no shaking. I do and I progress. You know, say all these people then they listen to us the same time. They listen to us the same time. So go they be careful as we dey talk for online. Because don't go give your enemy your secret now. The way you want to counter them. Understand? Wait first 1 minute, make I just tell this person say they come tomorrow morning. Because in the terms whether I will come or not, as I never know, maybe on Friday. Understand? So that be just 1 minute, yeah. I won't give one scope. You know, say only let's say local government we get 4 types of local government. You know that one?
4 times.
Yes, so 4 types of local government.
Ah.
Work deal. Work deal.
4 times for local government. Abeg tell me, I never know. I wanna hear that one.
Okay, they come make I explain that for you. Just give me 1 minute. Man, just
Constitutionally or just
no. Really, it there for Nigeria now. It exists for Nigeria. We get 4 types of local government. I go explain that for you. Wait for just 1 minute. Make I just tell this person say make you no worry. So they come to me. You okay. We
for
get
local.
4 types of local government. Oh. We get 4 types, but when people they talk, they look and they laugh.
Uh, uh, I'll go ask Kulata in the night. Make he come tell me for one man show. So how many local say that true to get for local governments. For local governments. Say that This is the tier of government we get to federal, state, and local government. I'm not gonna say that local government, they see before their own.
Local government na four. You hear me? When local government na four. Na four. Na four.
First time they get application.
What do?
Don't carry me. Don't put me for frustration. I don't know what I want to pick.
Not make me the test say listen, you need to get structure. If you don't get structure, na lie, you go win us. Then go win now. Nothing I win, I won't do. Nothing. So you don't know that one. Okay, make a enlighten you small.
I don't think we can anything that you don't take the responsibility.
Everybody just did their own. They chop the money now.
But they want face there to say hungry. To some of us who did the diaspora say we did Nigeria. They say they forget for all these people with the talk so for the talker.
No, people did not.
We don't say okay, we just talk say
Nigeria they work, but now people then they wicked. People are wicked. People are wicked. You understand, my brother? People are wicked. When people are wicked, so you get us. People are wicked. See now, what you need to understand is say, we get this. You understand? We call them. See for Nigeria or Nigeria get the way that they do their own. Some people then get 3, some people get 4. Understand? You see. So we need to understand. Wait first, who they call me again? Let me rest.
even the NLC said they will move. They propose 1 million for minimum wage. Later they carry and go 500 or something. 1 million not too small for minimum wage. Nigeria going to collect 1 million for minimum. That is too small now. $500. You to put on like $600 or $700. They pay people. Nigeria at least minimum wage 1.2 million, 1.5. Or make the economy good, even though you are receiving 30,000 to be valuable. I will say 30,000. We don't buy a bag of rice. Politician they get 160 million to drive SUV. I'll say.
I never see the way my phone just they call. They no one let me rest. So I just
One
see. I just
Naija man.
Huh?
hey,
Naija man.
Mr.
Say
DJ.
Nigeria low.
Okay,
Nigeria low.
in the post. In the post.
Nigeria low. Many people be know.
See, Najama,
Uh,
make I dey explain for you. Understand? Mhm.
uh,
You see, then get a municipal. You know municipal now.
I'm municipal.
They won't get. That mean they call those kind district them. They can't get the regional municipal. They can't get rural communities. They can't get that local service district. So all of them get their function. People when they in charge of parking and recreation, hospital services, sewage, all those things. Then all these things are then they under. That mean they say, oh, you both they work. Everybody get their own function. Understand? Everybody get their own focus. So one thing we say, I go tell some people say, I don't tell OVA this, OVA too, no. If you want to start from one city first, from one local government first. If you don't do that local government,
They call it like one person. This we are talking about collective effort, not
no,
one
like
person.
the collective now go do one local government first. Well,
So you see, Mr. Charles, you said you really do like person not in Africa. That you they talk say Africa. So you now you just say make everybody now more can gather money, more go Edo State, go to put money for one local government for Edo State.
no, like I tell you, I tell you something earlier. If you look at well, listen now, the look at when I like to talk for air. That what they do for my business with this. As I tell they catch client, they sell market. You understand? Now what they show you, now what you both they teach me. When would before would they go war, those would they go they control regional, all these kind of things, all these kind of principalities them. Now one time now so that they use they control Africa. They just put one pion, they couldn't one puppet there. Understand? But the controller, but they control the masses. That's so that they do. When they put me for position here for France, I'm not gonna lie for you, my brother. And the kind of discrimination positive. As they see me here now for that position now, all the other blacks, nobody cry again, nobody talk again. They say our own did it. They don't satisfy their belly. And I can't fight for them. I fight for them. But later they can't do against now I resign. Nobody disturb me again. Now then they cry. Then they cry, nothing concern me. I say I don't want their money. You understand? See, Benjamin, you go look, hello, you there? You go get their function now. You go do use everything. So they get the counties, district council. You go need to hit them for the head. You go deeper. So local government, they can't get those council them, people that they in charge.
Now, bro,
Like now,
so now.
like now, if we make a study for you, do if you want make a do something for you, you don't even need money to win election. I go tell you, you go win for Edo. It is easy. I don't like to do. I swear. You go catch everybody A to Z. It is easy. That makes something. What you say? If you watch all these big politicians, then they go up. They go just go touch one person for these counties. Then you don't finish. They don't put them for pocket, and you don't win. No, you don't win. No, you don't win. But now, if you look at many politicians, going to use church these days. You know that one. They're going to say the church full everywhere now.
And of course, of security now.
Nari structure.
And because of this security now, like when Buhari they contest that time, you go to the old local government 774, you go to the whole ward 880 something ward.
So what did they say? Just catch everybody. You catch everybody. It is easy in a system. People that they listen to us later, I don't like to talk too much. People that they go there our background, the year what they talk. Now we don't be five. Then the year. I make me at the day be careful. At the day be careful. Now make you for the watchman they talking behind the scene. It is easy, my brother. If you want cash people for business now, you want to do transportation business now. Now the same thing, or the same thing. Now they call franchise.
Franchise,
Franchise
yeah,
the look area, no they call them franchise. But I don't do to no vessel. In case my English no clean. Now because
and I said if you tell like this pen, I say I must put Spanish inside. If you didn't worry with it tomorrow, put Spanish inside.
So what did them say? Now just to look as the something they go, my brother. Everything those days is you just to catch everybody. That make me sometimes say, my mama beg me, say, I can't do it now. I want to do for their local government. My mama beg me. Say, come my local government can't do now. I can't laugh. I can't say why. You say, just come do 'em. I can't say, I go say, I think I go think about it now. But how they do politics, in terms of saying you understand. That's it, no go use my name, take guitar politics too, you can't laugh. So you say, I know Nigeria now, you don't see opportunity, everybody they jump inside them. Everybody they enter, they need to look say. You just when you need to plan and weigh, my brother. Understand, my brother? Moment you don't get all these things, all of them go there your pocket. Understand? Go there your pocket. Not to win, no. Oh, these people they plan for the past 10 years. Now then they plan 2027 now. Eh? See my big
Not
brother don't come.
Nordic media, you know the rules. When you are ready, just bust in. I know my attention is not here. They work, so you don't know allow the Triumph and the German muzzle you out. I know you
I
are
know
able
they
to
want
the as
anybody.
as a Tinubu representative.
Don't get APC people now. Let me say the bully us.
Ovie, you dey
When they
work?
come with Tinubu
You dey for work?
representative, that's good. Eh?
Ovie,
I don't hit
I say
jackpot too.
APC call now. They'll muzzle you come out to. Later they'll say that obedience. We rest like demo.
Ovie, you dey hear me? Ovie,
Introduce yourself. Oh. Will they hear you? Introduce yourself.
I don't know. This thing sound too low. Now they hear me?
Will they
Yeah,
hear
but they
you?
hear you. They hear you.
Will they hear you?
All
Will
right,
they hear you?
all right. It's okay. Bring on. I continue. I just want to know whether they hear me.
Mr. Trump, they go now.
I dey hear
I
you. No,
hear APC. Okay, because they say that APC don't fear.
no. Me they be
You
careful.
know
You understand?
APC now.
Yeah, I not be a I not be politician. No, say they like to call me politician. No. I just like I just like the man when they for position now. I think take win. I no one know. He don't did that. He don't did that. I love the guy. Even though I don't like him, I like him. He's a good politician. He know how to play the game. You complain too much, he go call you indoor. He go just close door. You go come out smiling. He don't say to you.
Like Boala.
Why you gonna stress
But the
yourself?
Boala, they pay. Boala, will say, he say if they give Tinubu 30 years, he cannot do a jack. Cannot do anything. Say Boala, now go look at for all the old mainstream media. They press Tinubu, they go for all everything like this. See,
Oh,
yeah?
hi.
This one sort of priest don't fund don't enter for them.
What did they say? What did they, what
I God will save us. So people chop 3 point something million. They turn out to tribal, suspend somebody. Tomorrow go blow whistle again. No, that country. Are you ready to just finish? And we are here saying cannot change. We don't want to do anything.
no, it go change, oh, it go change, oh.
Diaspora, we don't want to do anything. Look at China, they are just come back.
Our people no
And
one work.
diaspora come back.
Many of them no
And
one work.
they're not going to bribe well like that. Because we don't
No,
see.
everybody get price. You get one of our pastor friend in talking price. Corinthians say, I go keep quiet. I go use and preach the word of God. She don't collect now. He don't collect too. See everybody they collect before I'm go. I beg you. You understand now? So I can explain something for you. I had to win everybody. I can explain that for you. One thing to say, you need to stay solid, and even though you won't win people, because I don't like to talk my secrets then out. That makes sometimes the times I not be I not be politician, no, but I dey think like them. I not go lie. I dey think like them. So I know as waiting on the plan next. 2027 no dey come oh, and I never even ready. Make Obi did they make mouth. You go pass in throat this time around. Understand? You go pass them. Understand? You go pass them. So one thing they be say to win this kind of people. I don't make tomorrow person call me say man I can't give advice. So I know they do. So what did they be say? At the time people say to win, you must get another group of way to do because some people they know they do the work. And they know they do the work, they think they make us vex. Understand? That they make us vex. So see now, for local government now, to work. Najama, you did it? Or you don't come out? What will be the other guy name when they with us? Hello, good afternoon. What's your name? I would like to know
Yeah,
your
shut
name.
your off, Sarah.
Yeah, Sava. So, what do you want to contribute with us?
Well, I'm straining my ears to even understand what you people are saying. I don't know if it's
No, we are
my
talking about
device.
like now for you people to they say for you to beat a group of people. You have to have a structure that's already on ground. You have to have a higher structure. Understand? Eh?
So
Are you
what's this
hearing me?
topic all about? What is your what are
Yeah,
you
we are
talking
talking
about?
about the progress of the country.
Mario,
Nigerian
just
Nemo.
the topic of yesterday. This one our own discussion, Mr. Triumph.
No, yeah,
This,
no,
this
what
is
discussion?
a particular of
Our
this
own
Abdul Ningi for
discussion.
yesterday.
Yes, our own
Are people
discussion.
aware they said the guy has resigned from being a senator?
No, they suspended him. He resigned from that is a Northern Senator caucus.
Oh, is
That's
that what he
him.
did? Okay, I thought they said he resigned from being a senator.
No. He resigned from the Northern.
No. It was the
He needs
chairman.
the
It was the
money.
chairman of
He
a
needs
northern
the
senator
money.
group.
I know
So
that.
he resigned as the chairman of the.
Oh,
He
when he
resigned as the
resigned as a
chairman of
chairman,
that group.
okay. All right.
Yeah, but he's suspended now for the next 3 months.
But have you people heard about the news that is flying around now that Atiku and Ningi and this former Zamfara state governor, they're trying to steam up to float a new beggar party.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
if you look, there's a connection between all of them. They are all founding member of the party. They started since 1999. That's why when they are trying to just dismiss this guy allegation like that, you see they baffles me. This man don't there among them since 1999. Nine don't there Abuja at the federal level. So he no go fit just come out like that, risk everything just for the sake of it. So there's more to it underneath, but they are trying to suppress it. As time goes on, we go find out because to me it's not a coincidence why that is going on. The rumor of what you just said now that Atiku is leaving PTP surface at the same time, even though he's denying it. This is politics. So there's something boiling, right? Maybe with time it will come out, but
agree,
definitely something
agree,
is not right among them. Oh, and it's not
agree.
for us anyway. They're not fighting because of us, but they are fighting because the
Obvious.
power arrangement with the Tinubu
Yeah.
administration, if not say no follow.
Obvious. Listen, you
Yes.
see, um, I said it last time I was here on your platform. I don't know, maybe I said it. I think I said I did. That you see, and that's one thing I said in one other
Huh?
platform where that I was. I
Russian mind
said
is you.
this
I
Nigeria
never knew it
wahala.
was you.
You see, I've never been confused in my whole life when it comes to the media space. Like ever since Buhari, and in fact, ever since Buhari and then this guy now that is there in Aso Rock. You see, Tinubu is a very, very good guy. I mean, when I mean very good guy, when it comes to propaganda, that is what he has brought into APC. I mean, I'm not surprised when this Elisha, this guy from Abo, from um, Adamawa says APC are the cheap propagandists. I've never seen any party as propagandist as APC. They've made a mess of the media space that you cannot pin down what is the truth, what is the actual fact, and what is just the lies of propaganda that they are spewing. Now, let me say this: the truth as to whether Ningi and what's his name, uh, former vice president, and the rest of them, if they are trying to float a new mega party. If you remember what Ningi said when he was on the floor, he was reading um, some reportage that was outside there that they said he was the one who signed it and all of that. You kind of ask so many questions. Why are they doing all this? Why are all this propaganda and lies and everything? And there's fake news out there. Now, if you remember how the whole thing began, and what even occurred at that Senate floor yesterday, you understand. You can put all the dots together. That there's something going on here, which is still the handiwork of the APC propagandist machine. Now, I'm not saying Ningi does not have his own problem or whatever, but my point is this: is that if you look at the whole narrative that is trying to, how they've been trying to spin the whole narrative, starting with this guy, this bigots in chief, maybe should I call him bigots um, in Aso Rock, not Tinubu. I know himself is a bigot of some sort, but I'll call what's his name? This former Premium Times journalist as the bigot in chief. What's his name? This aide. Tinubu aide on that was talking about the Igbo, saying the Igbos, let this be the last time that Igbos will interfere in Lagos or whatever.
Okay, Bayo.
Bayo Onanuga. I don't want to dignify that guy. I don't even want to remember his name, but let me just say his name is Bayo Onanuga. Yeah. Although I forgot that
Buy your Manuka now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now, if you look at what he said, how he tried to spin the narrative, what this guy was saying was that this guy was saying that there's a 3 trillion naira, over 3 trillion naira in that budget that were padded. They have no nexus, as he said. But now look at how Bayo spin the whole thing. And then the next thing is, is the northern governor, because the guy is the head of the northern senators. Oh, the northern people, they are plotting against Tinubu. Now look at this guy that is from Ekiti State. Even the idiot from my own state, what's his name? Jimo Ibrahim. That was from my town man. Look at this, the whole Yoruba bigot
That's
senators.
my Yoruba name.
Is that what?
That's my Yoruba name.
That's not Yoruba name. What are you talking about?
I will explain well.
What are you talking about?
Continue. That's my name. That's my name too. I was surprised when I saw you guys writing it on air. Jemo Ibrahim. That's my name. That's my name.
So, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, my point is this.
That man, I think he's from Ondo. He want to be the next governor of Ondo State.
Yeah, Jimo Ibrahim is from my village. He's from, I don't know, well, you know my village. If you know where he's from, you know that he's from my village. I mean, you know where he is. So, I mean, Jimo Ibrahim, look at what, see, what I'm trying to say is this. If you look at how they all came out on this Ningi guy, the orchestration around it, the whole propaganda around it. Now look at what this guy from the Ekiti State, what's his name? What he was spewing, how he now said, there was a grand plot to remove Akpabio. They are now making it now north versus south. Initially they said, they hated Tinubu, they hated Yoruba, they want to frustrate Tinubu and Yoruba people. Now look at what they're saying now. It is now, they want to now rally the whole of the south on Tinubu's side. You see, that's to tell you that these people, they are the most divisive government I've ever seen in the history of that country.
What was turned into tribal war yesterday? To tribal something.
So you see, this APC, their propaganda. I don't know how we Nigerians, we don't even read the dots. We can't connect the dots in all of these things. Look at how they are spinning the narratives. The issue, what the guy brought was, okay, can you address the issue? But look at the thing that are coming to light. I don't know if people listen to this Loye's interview with this other guy that is called Sheung something. Was it Onigbinde?
Co-founder of a budget. Yesterday.
The guy was saying something that, he said Ningi has a point. That there were some things that there were no nexus there. You cannot tie them to anything. They were just so vague, so opaque kind of things that were mentioned in that budget. But these things were not. Look at it. It's coming to light that they said there was. I was looking a few minutes ago before I came online. That was his name. Akpabio had about 20 billion naira out of some kind of project in his. So you see, these are the things we're talking about. Why don't you people address these things?
No, that's exactly what I mean. They didn't address the main issue. They just had to turn it to tribal or something. Just suspend the man for nothing.
These people have nothing to offer the Nigerian people. It's just all propaganda. They just want to propaganda their way throughout this tenure of administration of that country. Maladministration, I will call it, not administration. Maladministration of that country. You see, for me, I've just said to myself some few weeks ago, I said, it's like I have to take a break from this thing because you will say one thing today, the next thing you go show another narrative outside there. I start wondering, I mean, what was the thing you read before? Was it different from, that's what they do. They want to confuse night, and that is what they're achieving it. Because some of us will come online here, some of us will come and spew things, and you start wondering, and then you hear another different thing, you start wondering what is going on. That is what Tinubu, APC, the one he has helped APC to build propaganda. That's how they hold sway in that Lagos state. It is true propaganda. That is what that guy remains.
Sorry to cut you, but do you know APC the king of propaganda now? Don't you see what they did to Jonathan?
That's what I'm saying.
From power.
That's what I'm saying. That is Tinubu machine. That is how he has ruled Lagos. It was true propaganda. And one thing I fear so much is that, you see, my friends, is that, and that's one thing because some idiots have been coming online, have been on one platform. Somebody has been threatening, says he wants to know my people. He wants to know my people so that he can go. So let me say something, Ray. You see, Funshaw Williams that died. You see, I don't know I'll go to this Nobel laureate. If anybody's a fascist, look at the APC, Tinubu people. They're the actual fascists. They snuffed the life of that guy out, all because they want Tinubu to continue his hegemony in that Lagos, to continue his dynasty in that Lagos. And they snuffed that guy's life off. Until this very day, we don't know where that guy, who were the perpetrator of that guy. And I will not put it beyond Tinubu or any of those people that work for it. Because if you go on many major platforms now, you see some of these Agbado people sold as they rage with madness. Look at those idiots like Bamidele. Look at how he was even acting in the Senate yesterday. To tell you that, as if these guys, they know that there's something there that they are benefiting from these rots in that country. They will kill, they will do anything just to protect their selfish interest. Just to promote this guy, that guy in Asoro, that guy that I don't even know where, I don't know the kind of human being that he is. Well, along with his wife, that is a bigot herself too. So they're saying that they say they will use Igbo people. I mean, like, you just imagine what is it about these people, this Tinubu and his family and all these bigots that are following Yoruba bigots that are following them. People can't read through between the line that this guy is a very divisive figure in that country.
I know about that.
Everything they want to turn everything to tribal and whatever. If you don't have any clue as to how to govern, leave the space.
I don't understand what is so difficult for those people to resign. Liz Truss in UK resigned in 45 days when he give anti-people policy. I don't know why it's hard for them in Nigeria.
Wait. Nanjamo, you know why Mistrust resigned? Maybe because of the policy. You know when he resigned. I can tell you this one. You
Why
know,
resign?
say incommunicate.
To private
concerning what happened for Russia something with his own private number, private mail. So Russia can't see him, they can't force him to resign if you understand within the ground. I know mention that you understand that waiting bring problem waiting the supply gas that pipe them. No call the name. Now make a resign. Maybe see because of in policy. We could know this one now.
Well, the issue is not either whatever, but the thing is, he resigned on moral
Yes, he
ground.
resigned because of the thing for cause.
no, that policy. You know, it definitely resigned.
Let's forget this. So let's forget all these
Resign for
these details. The details is not what is matter. The issue is that he resigned for moral issues.
It was against his own people.
Yeah, conflict of interest or whatever it is, or maybe there was what's it called?
It's from above. They told
stewardship was in question. If his
above.
stewardship, if our stewardship was in question, that on moral ground, then you resign. But this guy, I mean, this Tinubu of a guy, I don't even know. I mean, all these people promoting him and all of that, I just don't get it. They're ready to throw anybody under the bus. The way they threw this guy under the bus, what's his name? Ningi. I mean, we talk about Funshaw Williams. This very day, that guy, nobody could tell. I mean, look at the kind of the militants. I mean, the criminals that is breeding in Lagos. Those people are ready to kill for him, just so that they can continue having the Tinubu's dynasty in Lagos. If you venture say in Lagos State now, you say you want to stand against that guy, they will stop the life out of you.
MC Oluomona is not in Abuja.
Those people, I mean, those are the machines now. So and people don't read all this. People are creative. That is why you see, recently I've not been talking much about this Yoruba nation, because things like this are what I'm afraid of. Because you see, Yoruba people are very, very. Yoruba people are. I mean, they are this kind of people who bear a lot of things. Like, for example, in some families in Yoruba, among Yorubas, some bad things will be going on. They say, "Oh no, it's a family issue. We cannot put it outside there, so that our family does not get disgrace." That's how some Yoruba people are. I know it's a Yoruba culture thing, but then it's in this 21st century, it has led to so many ills in the society. Now, because of this, those kind of crap.
Do that parable. Let's say don't forget that parable.
Those kind of crappy. Those are crappy kind of things. I mean, I'm not saying it's. I mean, in some sense, it's right that you have to take care of your own kids first before you can take about. Then this Tinubu is not. I mean, not in. You see, that's what I'm saying. You see how they spin narratives. They will spin narratives. They will make a look at like, so this in this case, rational
mind. You were not
I mean,
yet
you wonder. Somebody you cannot even pin his family tree to anything, claiming to be what he's not.
The same Babi Dele that went to court now testify for Tinubu to be election. Petition, I say, wow.
You see, you start wondering, and when we start talking, it's like maybe because we hate the guy. No, if you bring phony people to governance, if you bring there's Yoruba saying that you cannot put Omoile, you cannot put him on a horse as a prince. He will act like Omoile. Like if you bring a pauper to become a prince, he will always act like a pauper. I don't know if you guys have you guys watched one of these films that we used to watch way back in this, maybe I think early 80s, late 70s. The Prince and the Pauper. I don't know if people watch that film. That British comedy. I don't know. It's not a British comedy. It's a British.
Much of that film.
Prince and the Pauper. The guy is the Pauper.
I've watched it.
Because he resembled the Prince, they made him a prince. But look at how he was behaving. Even he could not act right as a prince. That's what I'm trying to say. Tinubu is not Jaguda. You can't see the way he carries himself.
Amoda.
She don't see how he carries himself.
Okay,
I mean, it's just now money misroad. That be that guy. You have to say you're fortunate that you were just got into boards and maybe whatever through his conning and criminal way that he got into whatever.
Rational mind. I know see you this morning. Understand that? When I come for one man platform, I know see you.
It sounds so low. I can't hear you. I can hardly hear you.
I said that I did not see you today. Understand that? Because I was at the background when we were talking. So somebody brought your name up. I corrected that person that it is your brand, the way you talk, the way you defend, and it's your own. Understand? It's the way you are. Is your own. How will I put it? Your own opinion. That they cannot criticize you like that. So I have to bring it down to the level. So the guy was surprised. You know the guy now. The guy was surprised. Then I told him that you have to stop. You cannot threaten anybody like that. You cannot threaten anybody.
I know a lot of them like that now.
Online.
A lot of them.
Those online. Yeah, because if you want to threaten me, give me date and tell me to come to Nigeria. Like Pastor wanted to do last week. I don't believe it. We must talk. Everything Nigeria will buy my ticket.
Passat now wanted for Nigeria. Passat now wanted.
Nigeria, if I go Nigeria, nothing will happen. It's just because I just I don't have any business in Nigeria.
Because online, everybody had the back of camera, be talking whatever.
No. Don't be saying because no. For my own, apart from my own protection.
I don't think many of them can't even stand me in Nigeria or even near me.
Well, let's not even talk about people standing. But my point is this: is that what I'm trying to say is that for my own people's security sake, I know some people know my voice. Some people, I mean, for my own people's security sake, that's why I don't turn on my cameras. Because when I criticize the government,
people
see we're talking about Ningi now. Look at what he did because he acted like a whistleblower. Look at how they canceled that guy.
No, they shot him up. Nobody who going to blow his.
Who they go throw under the ball? I'll give you an example.
Go and look at this man tweet. Shehu Sani, the former senator. Go and look at tweet. It said everything how it happened. The opposition. The last thing he ended, he said, opposition cannot speak so much there. Not
all because of Tinubu. I mean, what are we turning that? I mean, look, where is the Nobel laureate in this instance now? Where is the Nobel? Who are the fascists?
No, I don't know that.
You see, when you hear when we say we don't have regard for people like this, like that Nobel laureate called Ole Soyinka. I used to respect that guy, but ever since we don't dabble into this politics, I've just lost respect for him. Why should we be more selective in our way of the way we critique things? I don't get it.
That's important.
They are turning that country into a kind of and I've said it in my one plan. I said some people are creating a monster that will later kill all of them, that will later make their life miserable. That is what is going on already. Nobody can criticize Tinubu anymore. Nobody can talk about Tinubu. And if you do, look at what happened to Ningi now. I just gave an example of what's his name. This guy that died, Funshaw Williams, because they want Tinubu to continue his dynasty. They killed that guy, and that guy was just like that, just died like that. How many more people they don't kill silently like that? Who don't even hear their name? So my point is this:
Like
is that
according to what we talk earlier. Sorry to cut you off.
can you be more
Ashim.
audible? I can hardly hear you. I don't know
Okay,
if I.
no. I know they shout now. No, I don't shout when I talk. I
No,
know
I'm
one
not
that.
asking to shout. Maybe
They
you
know
just be
if
more
I dey
audible.
talk louder, if I dey talk louder, na stress. Cannot lie for you. Na
Not
stress. So I dey
stress.
talk. So even if yes, even my family tell me say whether I put
But,
bread for my
Mr. Travis, I say you my answer. I mean, you put small thing. Make I
no, no, be that, no be that. I know like I listen, I listen to something, for undocumented. They say why lion they die quick, continue to shout. Why elephant and tortoise they live long, because then they calm. Even for my house, even though my wife they and I go to look my children, the same thing. I don't they talk again, no. My life sweet me. I want to enjoy my life now. I'm above 40. I want to enjoy my life. They say life begins at 40. Now, true.
enjoy for Nigeria now.
No.
No.
See, my woman know they disturb me again. Now. If I get what I talk one certain time, even rational man tell me say I be pimp. I say I give even my bank account. I give my wife my bank account now. Now she they control now. Make I get peace of mind so I can travel, go anywhere I want to go, do what I want to do. Nobody they disturb me and again. My life sweet too. See, we they talk earlier. See, even though in
Happy
a
wife,
work,
happy life, right?
yes,
Happy wife, happy life. Yeah.
yes now. At least nobody dey disturb me, but she wants more. That be the problem. She wants more again. They give them, she won't take it. If it's possible, they tell me see what they think of people. Now, what she they tell me was forget about people. I say, I'm a black man. No, my children, yes, they not go get stressed like that. But as for me, I can just do my children. No say they don't send anybody. They don't tell me corona. They don't send anybody. They say everybody now.
Do you know? Sorry, Mr. Trump. Do you
Okay.
know yesterday? Look at two issues that they did address. The 500, the way the other Cross River senator raised about the 500 billion, they shut it down. Everything you begin to hear, point of order, everywhere become chaos. Number two,
My brother,
the reports, those reports Ningi brought. Why don't they say, okay, bring your own, let's go and see if there's any discrepancy, we will address it. The next thing is raise a motion of suspension.
that is it. They'll silence you, they'll cancel you. That's what they do.
People,
All because
that
of
money,
Tinubu.
that 20.something million, the next thing they have to tell us that what is his name? You mentioned his name now. They have to tell us the other one. No, the other one. He said the budget is 25 trillion something, but the other one is non-line items.
No, that's not what Ningi is saying. You see, that's what I'm saying, that APC trying to confuse people out there. What Ningi was saying is that, right?
Ask me what Ningi was saying.
Hold on.
Just the presentation is different.
Hold on. He said the total of the whole budget that Tinubu had that they signed was 28 something trillion. But he said out of that 28 something trillion, 3 trillion out of it has no nexus.
Yeah.
Has nothing attached to it. There's no. It's opaque. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
That you cannot connect them to any project that they will say they are going to do with those money. They're just there in that budget. So, but if you remove that 3 trillion, you'll be left with 25 trillion, which are actually they have nexus.
Yeah.
So that's the point. But look at what they are saying. You have to turn the whole thing upside down, make it sound like, oh, the guy said there are two different budgets. No, that's not what he's saying.
He's not Tinubu, is this the Senate president? See, as the guy take inter power, they don't let her inter power now. So I think take inter. I don't want to know. I think take inter power, so that they use them against them. So you need to agree every way they talk. So that is it, my brother.
That's what.
If
our money, yeah. The problem is that our money. The 3 trillion was not addressed, never again. Everything we now hear yesterday become tribal. You want to plot coup?
They don't get anything to do. To turn everything when when people don't lose arguments, like here, they say when people would lose argument, they will resort to calling and insult. That's what they do. They have nothing to back up whatever.
The Agbatoda, if they lose argument, either they tag you up, they start insulting families.
Exactly.
Where we end.
See, get what they talk earlier. At least, thank you, Rashnamai, for your takes. Thank you for everything. You see, I display something for Nanjaman. I like that name, Nanjaman. Eh? See, let's say, I can say we get, let's say, local government. We get 4 types of local government. Just one local government to understand now. For you to enter there, you see that local government can divide it into 4. 4. From there you go fit to handle them without time you no go fit now. Understand now? Because this way you get the municipal. I mean the city, the towns, and the village. And those are because that means it's divided into 3. Understand now? So they get representative of every city and every town and villages for you to be. You understand now? So one thing that you don't plan where. And the second one are regional municipal again. You understand? That's on another point. So that's under the population, not just to know within the ground. You understand? To put people in order. So now we can get another one. The economy rural communities. You understand? So that's what they call incorporated bodies. Just to get them people then elect locally. So things like that to make everybody. You understand? Now? So to know what they want, that they stand for ability for people, that they represent people. You don't understand? Now? They can't get the local service districts. So you listen that. So local government big.
Hold on. The question we should be asking is what you concern lawmakers with projects? What is the use of local government?
No, that one is even okay. Listen, what you concern lawmaker with a traditional ruler in federal budget? Eh?
They settle now. Nigerians, our government pay the king people now. You people knows about it now.
Traditional rulers should come under the state now. State take care of the traditional ruler, right?
That are allocated to their state now. So the state then pay them.
No, everything becoming. Oh my God, these people are so.
So why should it be included in the federal budget?
For that country.
No, because who go pay? Who go pay? So they act. So it's a way of putting the. You know, see, when we do business here in France, because of the high tax, that they include them for the price. What will they pay for? It's not them paying it; it is the customers.
No. Hold on. Triumph. Listen, one thing you need to understand is that this budget that Tinubu is signing, whether you're just signing into law, that is going to use, they're going to use for this year. More than half of the money is borrowed, and this money is not borrowed for productivity; it's borrowed for consumption. To pay this, to pay that, to do this. That's what they use that money for. So if you listen to that guy on what's his name? This guy on Onigbede, I think his name is Onigbede. Yeah, but I don't know his first name. I think his last name. So if you listen to that guy, he said on channels, he said Tinubu is going to repeat the same mistake of Bubu. The same mistake of Bubu. In the sense that all the money, the budget is all just for consumption. Like, what's his name? Peter B will always say to them, you cannot run a state or country when you use more than half of your budget for consumption. And mind you, this money is borrowed. Don't I say this money is, okay, just like you go back now, go borrow money, you go do party. Imagine that. You go back, go borrow money, go use that, go do party.
No, I
go take that loan back.
German, you know what black people that they do mostly now for Western world now. They borrow, they do party now, and that they borrow them quick. Banks they give. Now does
that even make sense? That you go borrow money and go do party? How you go to pay that money back? They buy this, they buy that, they do this, they pay some consistency, something what say they go do, they no go even do. Look at that idiot when they call himself Bamidele. I don't know why I even hate that guy's guts. I just from the very first day where I don't see that guy high. I mean, that was some years ago. When I saw him, like I was like, no, this guy, I don't even like this. I mean, the face alone.
That guy was good before. Since this election, from that court, the guy just changed once.
I know he changed, but from time, you know, people are posers.
You don't want it. Let's be realistic.
All of them, they are all posers. They are all just people they double life. They will come to you like a chief.
To defend is my person. I must defend it. All the lie. How are we going to move forward? There is so much agitation in the land. Nobody's addressing it. People are hungry.
They don't care. They don't care about you now. They don't care about you and I. They don't care. All they care about is as long as they are making money for their own self,
Be
carry
telling
money from America, yeah,
you
go come
to
buy house. That's what they care about.
America to London.
Mm.
They'll tell you everywhere, all over the world, there is an economical crisis. Actually, but Ukraine there is war there. It's giving Nigeria that doesn't have war. Great. Huh? No, they will not see that one.
See this guy in Argentina now. Say that, I was listening to some news platform recently. This guy in Argentina now is gradually taking Argentina out of this economic crisis gradually. Not as if in a big way, but at least the guy is trying now. From what the report I'm seeing, that the guy is effective in Argentina.
They fall more.
But when you go use that, when you start that example, you hear all these Agbado people, they will come here and they will
I
shoot
think
down,
no,
they will
rational man.
shoot
Look
down
at
you
that.
like a vulture.
Was last 2 weeks. They have us. Tell them everything about what Argentina is doing. See, Agbado come out. They should go. No. So which kind of human being are all this one? Leave the message and look at the message first.
It's just yeah. I mean, the other time when the former vice president Atiku brought up the topic, look at some of them. Look at how they started. They grill the guy online. They tell us, say, you know what they talk at all. They just start to bring you all kinds of false equivalency or false equivalent kind of narrative. Just so I mean, when it's convenient for them, when it is convenient for them, they will bring they will bring a British UK economy, bring American economy. Those people I never see the bunch of idiots like those people.
Are people crying in America? That's what I asked my APC friend yesterday. We want to bring America. I said, my God, I will be shut up, you don't do. Are people crying in London? I mean UK. Are people crying there that they big power? We are hungry in the street.
Like I saw one of them like Kulata the other day. Go bring Korea. Say Korea is not good. I said, this guy, you people are full of shit. you people are just full of crap. I mean, what is politically expedient for you guys, convenient for you guys? You will go bring one false narrative. To draw a parallel. But you people are not looking at the other substance in this parallel you are bringing in, or this example you are bringing in. You just wonder, these people, they will do anything just to defend this their impostor in the Castle Rock. With this their poser in Castle Rock, would they oversell to Nigerians as somebody who is a strategist, who has nothing upstairs to offer Nigerians. You think this guy have it figured out? You think he has everything figured out before he became the president? And this guy turned out to be just korofo. When you say korofo, it's just empty barrel. Nothing did the guy head.
You know what?
Look, I don't know if you guys have heard about they've awarded this contract for iTech. What's his name? David Umahi says, oh, they're going to use a local. It's having a contract contract those things out to foreign construction companies. They'll give them to local construction companies. iTech, I know that this Lebanese guy, what's his name? This Tinubu's confidant, what's his name?
Okay, the
Shaguri. Shaguri. I think
yes.
I think Shaguri has a stake. Tinubu has a stake in iTech. That VGC way, see that Admiralty way for VI there. That toll gate. Now iTech I build those places. Now they won't give iTech this road construction from Lagos to Calabar. I mean, how they take Calabar? Where am I done? Where am I?
That toll gate.
No, that toll gate for Admiralty for BVI. Now iTech I build that. That Babbage there. That thing when they push for that Babbage there. Those they are.
Yes, you see, I see the guy.
So rational mind. So why do you not say they don't know what they are doing? That they are stupid. So why do you not say they don't know what they are doing? That they are stupid.
No, hold on. You see,
These people are enriching themselves and their friends to say they don't know what they are doing.
Hold on now.
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that. No, what I'm trying to say is, we should stop saying these people don't know what they are doing just because they are screwing the economy. Against us.
Hello, Ovie. Can you hear me, guys?
They don't know what they are doing. They don't even know how to rock.
When I say they don't know what they are doing,
they hear me. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Clearly.
So when you say they don't know what they are doing, you are making hello. When you say they don't know what they are doing, you are making excuses for them. These people are enriching themselves and their friends who invested in their politics. That is what they are put there to do. So they are doing something, just like it's not in our favor. So we should not say they don't know what they are doing. No, they know exactly what they are doing. They will finish their
Okay.
40 and become billionaires with so many wealth. Those are not the people that don't know what they are doing. What they are doing is against us. So let's not say they don't know what they are doing. Like we are making a script. No, they know exactly. They're very smart and educated people. They are
Okay.
just working against us. It takes a smart person for them to be in that kind of position they are in. They keep borrowing money every day. Why are people keep borrowing their money? Because they are benefiting. Now we just there at the receiving end. So that doesn't mean they don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. It is we that we don't know what they are doing. When we say they don't know what they are, we are making excuses for them. That's why they are acting
Okay.
the way they are acting.
Okay.
This man focus on enriching themselves and their family and their friends.
Okay.
Dangote is not complaining. Atidola is not complaining. Bijet is not complaining. These are the people that make them who they are. So they are working for some people. They are not working for us. So that doesn't mean they are incompetent. They are deliberately doing what they are doing. So they are very smart. They know what they are doing. We should start seeing them for what they are. That's the only way we can defeat them if we stand the chance at all.
I agree
No.
with you on that point.
OTJ,
That point
Mr.
you just
Ovie,
mentioned.
OTJ, you leave work, small break when they give you, and come and shout for us.
No. I agree with you. The time when you said that you are learning from them how to negotiate. I totally agree with you. These guys are winning. We should stop seeing them as if they don't know what they are doing. They are winning. They will spend
Now,
billions to seek
let me address
election.
something.
There's a reason you spend hundreds of millions and billions to seek election. There's a reason. So they are not
Ovie,
stupid
Ovie,
at all.
Ovie,
Now we they stupid. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
Ovie. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't have finished.
yeah. I get what you said. I get what you said, and I agree with you to some extent. What you said, that they know what they are doing, in the sense that they in the midst of this rot and in the midst of this madness that they've created in that country, they are reaching themselves. That's the end goal for them. I agree with you on that. But what I'm trying to say is this: is that uh, why I call them idiots, and oftentimes I call them idiots, and there's what they call idiocracy. That's what is going on in Nigeria, in the sense that it's a government by the idiots that are run by idiots. Now, idiots in the sense that they can still make money for themselves. I mean, look at America here. We're not saying that America is a standard. I mean, well, it's a standard in some ways, but I'm not saying it's a good example of a system that one should say, okay, yes, it's a good, very perfect system. Even though it's also, they have their own shenanigans here too, but they do it so that the whole thing runs well for everybody. People, I mean, look at Elon Musk. Do you know how much defense contract Elon Musk gets from the DOJ, the Department of
Uh,
Defense? The
sorry
Starlink.
to interject. Sorry to interject. I know they get time
Hold
like
on,
that.
make
So
I land this topic.
when I
Make I
get
land
time,
this
let me
topic.
talk. Sorry, no verse. Say I interject. No, I know. See, that's of America. They are forced to do what they are doing, which is the law. That's why I say now we be the problem. We think because these people are in position, they should do what is right. No, they are humans. We have to force them, beat them, put
Okay.
law aside, follow that law for them to do that you are expecting them to do. That's what is happening in America. That's why the law is
Okay.
there. That's why they enforce them. These people, they were not like that from the beginning. Now human being them be. That's why I say we should not make them. We should force them, beat them, do whatever we could. They are animals. We should see them like that. They are animals who don't care about us, just
To beat
themselves.
them,
We
you
should
need
see
to
them like
build
that.
a higher structure. You cannot
Sorry.
beat them. You cannot beat them. You have to have an higher structure. You understand? Huh? To beat them, they have gotten their structure. You have to bring something higher than them. As I said earlier, to catch Nigeria today, you must start from the local government. I will not talk this to you. If you know go to and local government big go, big go, the place of Nigeria, the headache they get things to put in place. For them go start to they listen to you. If you don't put them in place, you they waste your time. You they waste your time.
Ovie,
Mr.
you see, I agree with you.
That
You see, some of the things I've never really thought about it the way until you just said it the way you said it now, which I really come to agree with you on some things you said. I think you said it just the way it is, that we need to force them, and they are animals, other climes where those government officials let me say themselves, they are devoid of evil inside of them. There's evil
You
in every
can
human.
negotiate with them now. Another way is to
So
negotiate
if you
to
don't
force
force
them.
people to
Negotiate them, they will
act
go
right
out.
sometimes,
Can't
you see
negotiate
the
with pressure.
Nigerian context is it's a different beast of
Can't
its own.
negotiate. They only buy you to their side, finish. Can't
So what?
negotiate with your oppressor. Ah,
You say what?
how can you negotiate with your slave master? Did we give you? Do you expect to give you freedom like that? You have
Well,
to
well,
fight.
Ovio has a point. Ovio has a point though. But you see, sometimes I like to use somebody's somebody say use the word force equivalency. I don't know why I've always liked to use that word. I think that was man of prestige. He used that word force equivalency. Yeah, you see, sometimes trying to like compare Nigeria to America. Sometimes I think it's not a good. It's like comparing apple to. I hate to use that. I hate to say this thing. Apple to oranges. Lai Mohammed, that was his one. I think that day comparing during the Buhari's time, comparing apple to oranges. I mean, I hate that saying that. But anyway, let me use that. But you see, the thing is this: is that why I'm just bringing a similarity. That I'm trying to draw a similarity there is that this criminals that we have in Nigeria. I mean, they can still make money, but Putin's right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for example, now if they can make the electricity in Nigeria work for everybody, a lot of those big people, they will have no need of taking their money out of Nigeria. They will create more industries in Nigeria. They will employ Nigerians. They will create, some different kind of industries. Is it in tech? Is it in what? Is it in construction? I mean, they will be able to, Nigeria will be able to think for them. Look at Elon Musk. I was having a chat recently with a guy who works with Tesla. And he was telling me about most of these things that you see Elon Musk. Don't be get the idea. He buys people to think for him. He buys people to think. I mean, this guy now, he has gone into different industry now. Now, recently now, that somebody was talking about a company that he owned. It's called Boring. That company, they make building material. Some kind of new high-tech kind of building material. We say they will totally eliminate bricks or eliminate certain kind of structural components of building materials. You
I've
just
seen
do
it.
them.
I've seen
I
it.
don't know if you guys are
I've
aware
seen it.
that
I've seen it.
Elon Musk lives in a very tiny house.
I've seen the house now as an example. He did that as an example for people.
You say what?
He uses his life as an example to bring out his product. He shows people this is how
He
it
use
is.
what?
I said I use himself and family as an example. Anything he's doing. His house is very tiny now. A whole billionaire, one of the richest man in the
Yeah, that's
world.
what I'm saying. But my point is
If
this. My
in
point is this.
Nigeria, you go buy the whole country now.
My point is. Hold on. My point is this. Hold on. My point is. Monsieur Charan, Mr. Charan. What I'm saying is this: is that our billionaires are not different. If they can fund research rather than bring all this money here, but how can they even start that when there's no even electricity? It's only when the electricity day you go say you want sit down, think, you want innovate, you want try something. I mean, how can you even do that? Run that on the diesel. I was talking about trying to start a business with a friend, with a family member, and we're talking about immediately I just think about that issue of having to start buying diesel, buy maybe mechanical generator.
VC.
That alone just discourage me. So my
Discourage.
point is this: if they fix what they're
Sometimes
supposed to
you
fix,
start it clearly, we don't work. The time you
you
need
know.
it, you have to find mechanic. Come start. No, Nigeria, I know what
So
the
what I'm trying to say is this: what I'm trying to
Uh,
say is this: if these people can get Nigeria to some point whereby those infrastructures that needs to be there, I mean, Shaguri, if he wants to make money, if he wants to run high tech, do it. Let them do what is right. They will still make their money, but no, they want to continue subjecting people into that extreme that abject poverty, and continue making money at the expense of it. That is why I'm saying that they are idiots. I get you right. I understand that they're not idiots. They know what they are doing, but what they are doing is so idiotic that why I say it's idiotic is that if they do what is right, put those things in place for the people to be okay, and still rip them off. That is still. I mean, I would still like that because I know capitalism is all about exploitation of people. But you cannot exploit people when the people you are exploiting, you don't turn them to like ordinary. You don't turn them to like a miserable people, and you're still continuing exploiting them. Somebody we don't think finish. You see they squeeze out. We don't think no. When people say you don't get any sweat for body again, no. no blood there in body again. You see this
Don't
squeeze
turn
up.
into orange.
That is idiotic. No, that is
Yeah, this one another one.
that is idiotic. I don't know if people have seen some of those cartoons where they go show Nigerians. They don't see finish. They go see they squeeze them. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. That is idiotic. Make them fat a little bit. You get them? Make them fat. When they milk them, that is still okay.
No, Regional, but you know the worst thing. Exactly what you said. You are right. But they will award the contract. They will overbloat the contract. They will never execute the contract.
That is it. That is it. So
That is the
all
hip
those money.
If that's 100 million, they can collect 500 million for it. And the worst thing again, they will never
even do them.
Contract.
They don't even do anything.
Hey.
And even when they do, so they will come do one kind
and does that sound like people that don't know what they are doing? Does that sound like people that don't know what they are doing?
Ovie, you and I, we don't come a long time. I mean, we don't come a long way. You know, right
No,
from.
I agree with you. No, not beside they counter your point.
I know how you argue.
I'm not countering your point. I totally agree with you. I'm not countering your point. I'm just adding to it.
Oviena politician too. In the company, in the talk like politician now.
Pages is there now. Pages is there, Abi?
Yeah,
somebody just come in again.
Two people come or maybe they want to contribute. I don't
contribute.
Hello?
Nobody want to talk. Them both talk now. If they don't want to talk, I'm on.
I spoke with Kandu this morning. You should get my personal number when you talk. In the Nigeria now, we can't talk about investment, my brother. I can say there's a problem. You see what will be the problem? I say, I can't talk. I say electricity. You just keep quiet. I say, without electricity, you need to make profits like that too. You will cut your profit by 10, you go touch like 5% of everything. You can look the cost, you just keep quiet. I say, look at me, don't do my calculation now. What you do if they can just bring light 24 hours in Nigeria, just that light, electricity. Forget about the I'm not saying security, everything there, but that light, Nigerians are creating.
Of course, that's what I'm saying.
Only need light. Most did 1 year don't do light. When they forget about this road, what do they do?
You see, our people back home. The reason why there's no development is that when you I mean in this industrial age, you need electricity to virtually do anything. Like most of us are here that are living in first world countries there, whereby we take so many things for granted. It's because everything is here. But then the thing is that one of the reasons why they are innovative here is that as long as there's electricity, I mean, you want to use your laptop to do graphic design, you want to like be creative, you need that electricity for you to be able to do certain things. So how can our people do that in Nigeria when they don't even have electricity?
Food, electricity is
how can even run machineries? I mean, train our people to become machinists, whereby they can even operate machines. And if from there, can they even start designing machine in their own head and trying to even replicate something? How can they even do that when there's no electricity to power those things? So that's the thing I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like people like Jeff Bezos, what we say, they create billionaires. They are billionaires already. Do you know how many people they trade on Amazon? A lot of people are trading on Amazon and they're making money. They're millionaires on their own.
Yes, Rational Mind. There is somebody that I spoke with last 4 years ago. Before that time, he tell me say, "Koro, say make I forget what I want to do for Nigeria." I say why? Tell me say electricity. Say people they when they make money.
Of course.
Say that they want selling a generator now. Even our brother, what be name? We marry our sister, the former vice president. What be name? Atiko. Into the import and export now. I was shocked. Is one of his products that he imports to Nigeria. Now you want to come out in water for in the refine mouth. You know the work.
You see.
Does it have the interest of these people, Mr. Child?
You see. When I say these people are idiots.
No, that's why I don't believe one man cannot hold the whole nation down now.
How do you mean? No, they are a group of criminals. They've been working in concert to make sure that they cripple that country, and that is what they've done. Let me say that one man. It's a criminal organization with somebody at the head at every time. Now, in this sense, now Tinubu now be the head of the criminal organization in that country now. Nigeria is a criminal enterprise. Somebody has to be the head at some point at every time. And whoever becomes the head, all those criminals, they will rally around it. They will flock around him. People like Dangote, Lumelu, all of them, they are all criminals of some sort. Because they benefit from that rot in that country. Let's forget that this guy and what's his name? The former vice president and Tinubu, they are still in some. Look at what's his name? This is former aide. What's his name? Boala. Is he not a party to Tinubu now? So what are we talking about? See, they all know where they meet themselves. They all know where they meet themselves and where they do their shenanigans. But the point is this: I agree with Ovie that we have to force them. But you see, forcing them is where the problem is now. We all don't agree on how to force these people, because even some of those people among us, we say themselves they are miserable like us. They don't buy them to their side. I don't say these people's life are any better than all of us that are also crying like them.
Oh,
but
I know say
because
I don't say go fit to buy Mr. Ovie. I fit to bet them. I go bet them. We come with
National Bank. Let me continue a little bit. National Bank, sorry. See,
go on, please.
one thing we have to do first, before we have to do any action, we have to say what to take back our country. We have to have a plan where we are going.
That is something we don't agree on that plan. That is the problem.
And that is why, okay, like
that is
that is why we in the diaspora, if we can to register ourselves up to 2,000 and make a plan and draw a plan, deliberate on it.
We cannot. That is the problem. We cannot all agree on that plan because some people have an idea of how the plan should be.
Democracy, whatever we didn't agree, we put it on vote. Majority we have their way, the minority we have their say. That is it. We must deliberate it. One person cannot just come.
Tongue in cheek. That's what you're talking about, tongue in cheek. Majority we have their way. I mean, forget it. All those things it doesn't really apply.
No, we are talking about we in the diaspora. We're not talking about the politician.
Even we in the diaspora, many of us agree. Yeah, even on this platform now. If you spoke with sample opinion now, because you say my opinion different from Triumph. My opinion different from what's his name?
Because you are affiliated to a candidate. Me and I are affiliated to a candidate. That's why we want to go like that. This is why we have to leave. Everybody have to come down from behind us.
Okay. You be obedient. Me as I be sure there. I would agree on that now. When we say
wait now. Now, yes, I think we let's first now. What are we going to do now? How are we going to hold our country? There must be a nation before we go to fight for something. How are we going? Where are we going? Let's talk. How are we going? What are we going to do? There must be a plan. That's okay. After this thing, this is where we are going. You now leave party. You have no more party. I don't want. I leave on my party. Everybody, we have to say it. Leave your party.
Niger man. I think you're Niger man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, so
Niger man, you see, most of us will recognize the problem in that country. We know that the problem is there's a rot. There's just total anarchy. Nothing works in that country. But how do we get to that point where we get it to work? That is what
that's what I'm saying now.
We don't agree on that. That's what we don't agree on. Because some people say na APC na go fit do. People say na PDP.
I don't agree. We must dispute. There must be a dispute. There must be a disagree. We have to say, now, me, I'm supporting Obi. I say no. I don't want anything affiliated to any political party. It's no more. Let's think out of the box. Let's think. No. These people, this is our right. Here is the constitution. Bring in that here. Let's digest it. Let's find our right there. From the chapter 14 to B. This is our right. This is the primary purpose of government. This is what government doesn't do. The government is supposed to do that. We're going to preach to people. We're going to teach people like a political party is break down to the world. Start from the every if you have a 2,000, we have $2. We are living ourselves.
I understand you're going. I go say no. Your family person will call you, Nigerian. Like my relative will come and say no put hand there.
I will take on you. I go take on your family. Are you talking about your future, your generation to come? You forget the problem we get in Nigeria, and we are in abroad. If they are passing any law here, they will say for our children, they remove themselves first. The problem of Nigeria, we want Nigeria to better in our own life. We want to be in part of that national cake and eat. We have to leave all those things. We have to do what if them Awolowo was so greedy. Them Azikiwe was so greedy. They could have leave Nigeria for nobody to rule. If Nelson Mandela was so greedy, he could have leave power. He could have been in generation to generation to generation to generation. He would say, I fight for this country. I went to jail for 27 years. Look at the Western world. Go to their parliament when they are talking. No, for our children, go to Spain. You will say, por nuestro hijo, hijo. That is the law and everything that. The problem of Nigeria, we want to put ourselves. I fight for that. Look at what someone will be saying. Look at what Shaibu is saying. I fight for democracy. We all fight. How do you fight? Do you go to the Don Barak and carry gun and fight?
Now, whether you know, say, I'm not gonna shock you. Although you know, don't say anything I shock now, but I know say you can know. Whether you know, say, Tinubu is already grooming his two kids. Then they groom them to take over from him. See, every five begin. See, every five begin. Every five begin.
He's growing there. But if we start our own plan in 8 years' time, not to be a politician tomorrow, not to be politics tomorrow, if we start our own plan in 8
you see,
years'
my brother, you see, now, I don't give up for that country. You see, that Nigeria. I just like to talk about it. I don't give up. I don't like all that. I just come here, got the talk, just waste because the white time away.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Can I interject?
How are you? This is the second time you.
Yeah. Good. What time is it? Okay, it's afternoon over where you are. It's morning here,
Yes.
But anyway, I greet everybody. I don't know what the subject was you're talking about, but I guess every subject in Nigeria is too many news coming out of Nigeria. None of it is good. So sometimes I just get tired of Nigeria. I'm thinking, Nigeria has never been far from greatness than we are today.
Please,
that is true.
Please,
I mean, the trajectory of Nigeria doesn't look promising. I mean, I have to be pessimistic. It's not looking good because everything I see in Nigeria, particularly the Nigerian politicians, is like they're just playing abracadabra on us from every kind of news. I don't even know what to believe in Nigeria. I mean, everything is half baked or completely untrue. I mean, for example, let me give you an example. Let me talk about what's going on in Nigeria. I think they said over how many people that has been kidnapped about a week or so right now. If you keep on counting all of them, I don't know. Some people say it's over 600 or whatever. Because there have been various kidnapping going on all over. And you see the military. That's why I was annoyed the other day. They came out, they were just talking about people perpetuating coup or whatever. And they're not doing the right thing. They're just doing the misinformation. For example, what happened, the news that came out yesterday or day before yesterday, the military came out, they have busted the military camp of IPOB I think in Delta State, making bomb and everything. But that's a very false narrative. I don't know if you have heard about the news. This is a mom and papa.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
This is a mom and papa shop I think it was around Asaba. I don't know what part of Delta State it was.
State, yeah.
They was making, they used to repair gun and making gun. Okay, if that's the truth, you need to arrest them if they are making gun that is illegal.
You don't see that drone business that will be like
yeah, they have that business for a decade. But see what they did? They just show gun all over. Almost, I don't know, more than 100 gun on the floor, and claim it's an IPOB. I'm not saying this because I'm narrative of Mr. Nigeria. It's just the whole propaganda of Nigerian space. Is that?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, why not say some people are making something illegal?
Let me ask you a question. Real quick. Let me ask you a question. See, good Lord Jonathan time. Take it back to Yadua, towards those times. Have we ever seen any time ever since that country has been that the Nigerian army has been full of propaganda like under APC?
No, APC is a master of propaganda.
When Elisha Abotel told you that,
I mean, they have taken it to a different level.
Propagandist, you need to believe that. Nigerian army has never been, every security architecture of Nigeria has never been like under APC. I never seen any time in the history of that country where all our security architectures, police or navy or army or DSS or I've never seen. I mean,
because
because
the commanders, the chief of staff, the head of the armies, they are part of the civilian government corrupt institution. I'm not going to fall it on the minor because they have to obey. They have to obey order. So the hierarchy of the military, They are part of the government. There's not going to be any coup because they're benefiting from this. So let's just take that out of our mind. That's not even something to discuss anymore, And it'd be so damaging for them, for people to even think about coup or whatever. But that's nonsense. The people are embedded in the government, the military. They are part of the government. The churches, they are part of the government. So let's call a spade a spade. It's not helping. I don't know. Sometimes I just get that. That's why, sometimes I don't come on many flags. I just listen, all the time because it's just very annoying. And you have some people here, the so-called educated mumu in overseas, they're supporting what's going on in Nigeria. I mean, they come around, they spin it in order. They're doing okay. Are they benefiting from it? I don't know. When you see what is right, what is white, you call it black. Sometimes I'm out of word, okay, but I don't be out of word in other
I
area of
like
my
the way
word.
you
But when it
say,
comes to Nigeria,
I like the way you contribute. I like the way you
It
contribute.
is very tiring. It is very
No,
it
tiring.
is.
no,
It
what
just
is this?
wears you out. I
Eh?
mean, sometimes
One
you go even
issue,
run out.
Nigeria will be great.
Sometimes when I comment
One
like
issue.
this, when I make commentation, when I comment on platforms like, I will just go blank. I don't even get any idea anymore because I just run out of
Exactly. Look
what to even say.
this look at this pattern of budget. All these trillion, and you have somebody like Akpabio there. He may have done okay during his regime or something like that, but of course,
He do okay. What did he do okay?
he stole half of the money. I'm just saying reasonable. They say he developed Akwa Ibom. I've not been there, so I
A
don't know how.
clean Akwa Ibom. I mean,
I don't
Calabar.
know. I've not been there. I don't believe me. There's nothing going to come out of
Now
Nigeria. Believe.
propaganda, my brother. Go and see what he did. He did just whitewash the whole thing.
So I was listening to one of the space yesterday. Of course, we know, the space I'm talking about. One rational man. We all go there. People are making excuse for that man. He shouldn't have said it. Is it what he said that is it that he break the rule of law of the Senate or whatever? Is that the main focus of we? Maybe the Senate can concentrate on that. But we need to find what is truth. Why are you against the man? Because he shouldn't have said it. People in the platform were saying it yesterday that he broke the rule of the Senate. He should have done it in the Senate. Is that what, is that your main focus? Or are we finding out what actually happened? What is
You
this
see,
party?
you see,
Why did Akpabio get all this border? And you have another senator.
man of prestige. Man of
Yeah.
prestige. You see what I've come to see in that country called that criminal establishment called Nigeria
Is your
is that
country too?
they enact laws to clip the wings of the people. Now let me give you an example. In the Nigerian army, they get some kind of stupid rules and laws. Let me say, it go clip people, it go clip the personnel. Like for example, look at that video of that personnel who was supposed to go on maybe some kind of leave to go see his family, all because he made that video, and that video wasn't harmful. All he said in that video was, "Oh, I could not go because look at it, everything has gone up,
Yeah,
and how much
I
am I
saw the
being
video
paid?"
about a month ago or
Now, do you
so.
know
More
that
than a
guy
month ago.
now? He said that guy they lock him up.
Oh, I expected that. That wasn't a surprise.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. My point is this. The point I'm bringing up from that is that is one. And let me bring another point. If you're a police officer, you cannot protest in any sane climb like here, like where we live, or even in Canada. You will see police personnel. They can protest if their remuneration or what they are paying them is not right.
Right.
But
No,
in that
no.
country,
You can't
they
say
make
it.
everything. They go
Military, you
cancel
cannot do
you
so.
just so you just go against the establishment, the criminal enterprise that they are running. So my point is this: is that they know what they are doing in the sense that, like when Ovio was saying it, they know what they are doing, but it's idiotic for me. That's how I see it. That you will clip the wings of people. You will want to silence people by enacting some kind of rules and laws so that people cannot even protest. People cannot even come and talk about the shenanigans that you're doing. That was what happened to Ningi. Ningi himself became a victim of what himself was part of. He was trying to do what is right, but forget that they have already set the rules. These criminals have already set the rules for themselves. That was why they cancelled him. How can you have a Senate whereby
and
you are
you
not
have that.
free?
You have
You are a
that.
member of that Senate.
You
You're not
have.
free to address the press. We see it
Did
here in
you see
America,
that
whereby
idiot? Did you see that idiot? Well, I don't know his name. He's making it to be North versus South, playing some tribal. Is that
Yeah. Bamidele,
what is that for?
Bamidele. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Apart from even that, it was even brandishing that their Senate book, that their rules book. It was just brandishing all about saying that we have the rule here. I was like, oh my goodness, that country is just a criminal enterprise. They set the rules virtually in every sphere.
Everything will be all
Army
right.
or police or
Everything will be all right.
they go cancel you. They go cancel you if you go against them.
Why I did not agree with that guy talking? He said that 500 million, first of all, because they gave him lesser amount. So that's why he came out and started talking. They gave him lesser amount. Even that they gave him his own 500 million, he will keep quiet.
You mean Ningi? Are you talking about Ningi?
Yes, yesterday they gave him a lesser amount. That's why he's not happy. He was saying it. Allah had it now.
Yeah. So you see what you see the are you helping APC now to propagate?
It doesn't matter whether that shouldn't be the bone of contention.
They look
At
that
least he exposed what happened. That's all I care.
That's
I don't care how
matters.
much they gave him.
Expose what is matter. Yeah.
Please,
Let's forget the motive.
Rational,
The motive.
you know, they went to the Nigi, they brought out a report first to the Senate with as a Northern caucus, the Senate, Northern Senate caucus. They reported the matter to Akpabio. He said, okay, they will look into it. He gave him a report. He said, but this is just interior report. He still have his people, his expert, they are looking at it. He will bring the original after everything. He said, where they have a problem with him, that they said nobody should go to the press. That by the last thing later went to the press. But that is not the issue. The issue here, that money that having an issue there, the 3.something million from the 25 trillion. Why don't they tell us how did that money come there? That is the issue we want to know about our own money. But everything, they want to blame it this way, bring the tribalism. Forget the tribalism.
Just look at what they said. You can look at what you just listen to what you just said now, Najaman. They said don't go to the press. So, in meaning they don't want anybody talking about the corruption, right? So that nobody will knows about it. So if Ningi has not come out now and tell us, let's forget the motive that maybe because they don't pay, means they no chop inside it. But the point is that Nigerian people deserve to know what is right, what is the truth about the matter. That's what matters. But look at how they are spinning it now. Oh, because they hate Tinubu, but not for the South. They want to remove Akpabio because they did not give him part of the money. You see, but the point is this: we are all forgetting that our money, our taxpayers' money, our own future, the future of our own kids, is what is being put into play here. Because all those money when they borrow now, when they share among themselves now, 70 years from now, 100 years from now, we will be paying. Our own development of the country will be paid to pay for these people's heist. They've stolen. Our patrimony they've stolen. And some of us here will come here and say that because he did not. But let's forget say he did not. People let's say okay, assuming that yes, maybe because he know chop inside. But the point is that do the Nigerian people not deserve to know the truth? They want to sweep it under the carpet. Their rules. These are stupid rules. These are criminal rules. So that people will be silent.
I still get hope for Nigeria. Nigeria never stay. I still have hope. Rational mind.
Continue having your hope. I wish you the best, my brother. Continue having your hope. Some of you people are just delusional. I mean, some people are just delusional with that country.
No.
I mean, see, I just like to talk about the issues so that maybe probably the way we talk, their head go back to factory resets. Who knows? That's why you're coming here on platforms like that talk about these matters. Really, I won't lie to you. I don't give up on that country. I don't give up. That country will never, except they restructure that country in a real restructuring that should really take place in that country. Except they restructure that country, we are not going anywhere.
But look at IT. The Prime Minister resigned because the rule and law collapsed. That is what he is telling us. Tinubu went to Chatham House. He told us, but we take it as a joke. He said power is not served in Alakai. We must force these people out of there. That's why we have to form a force.
Well,
negotiate. We'll go negotiate.
You cannot force them. You see, you cannot force these people.
Maybe supply rights.
You see, the Nigerian issue is a different kind of beast of its own. we cannot use some kind of different, some kind of like 80, what is going on in 80 or other countries to compare to what you see. They've weakened the people of Nigeria. They've weakened them. They've starved them. They've mentally abused them. They've psychologically beat them down. That whereby it's very, very that we were there outside like this. Now we still they think right small. Some of us still they think right small. Some of us still get our senses. They talk from far like this. They talk, they threaten, they don't say we threaten, but they talk about, they abuse them, they insult them the way they do from here. But I tell you, if some of us were to be on ground in Nigeria, I tell you, we said we'll submit. We go submit like other people in Nigeria.
Infrastructure now.
That is it. We go submit like them too. Which will do our senses will they bastardized like them too.
Where you 100 2 times, you blow your fucking brake come out.
You go meet up Bamidele, you go beg and say, I beg, give me money, make a job. You know,
If
you go sing in praise too. You go blow your keyboard warrior.
This man, yes, right.
Yeah. You said go become you said go become the keyboard warrior now. When they give you contract, say okay, well, to Nigeria, Nigeria man, collect 100,000 naira. Go online, go on Facebook and Twitter. Go and sing Tinubu's praise. Tell us, I'm the best thing You said go jump out now because when you don't see 100,000 naira for the last one month. You might even make up to that. You go jump now. You go do them now. So that is they weaponize virtually everything in that country against our people. They don't weaken our people.
You see a graduate, he said he has a master, PhD.
Who is that?
Tinubu as a what? It was spin the way the narrative. No, America is like this. UK is everywhere. Oh my God, what kind of human being at this? And you are in Western.
I've lost hope in that country. That country is a mess. It's a huge crime scene. That country is a huge crime scene. Look at it now. Somebody was it a man of prestige? Or was he man of maybe you, Nigerian man? We're talking about 700 human beings in captivity, and nobody, not even the president, when he went to what's it called? He went to Niger State recently. He never even mentioned him in his speech. Everybody just kept quiet.
It didn't concern them now.
700 human souls.
Yeah.
Only God knows what they are doing to those people, wherever they are. Those girls when they kidnap, those university girls, when they kidnap for Zamfara. Till this very day, we don't hear anything about those girls. Those terrorists, they never call them terrorists.
Rain is coming again. 6 months, more than 6 months now. Nothing about those.
Imagine they kidnap Tinubu's daughters for America. Yeah, maybe they go to Nigeria, they can kidnap them, or they kidnap what they call them. That's in Peking. That's his son.
You never
that's his daughter. They would send DSA. That and they go say they get that their Pegasus. What they call it, Pegasus, or there is a prior to people's phone conversation. They go locate those kidnappers.
You even say kidnap. Don't even say kidnap. Say let the motor just have a crash, just a little accident on the street alone. All the people in that street, all of them, then they go park finish.
Listen. If you people remember that this guy Bubu daughter phone number, where they say somebody gets that guy get his phone number after the Bubu daughter change her number. They said DSS go after that guy. Why can't he drop into these people's conversation? This what's it called? All these they call it, I don't call them bandits. They are terrorists. These terrorists when they kidnap people. At least they make phone calls. They make negotiations. They demand for ransom.
That is
why can't they track them down? They will never do that.
Let us see their demand now. 40 trillion. Nigeria's budget is 28 trillion.
Wait a minute. That's double Nigerian
not
budget.
For you.
That's double Nigerian budget.
Our 2 years budget, there's people carry come. 250 motorcycles for 10 healers van. Oh my God.
It's so ridiculous. That country is so ridiculous. I think Nigeria is not a country. It's just a criminal. It's just an enterprise, but a criminal one. We're all just there like they just use us as specimen. We just like a guinea pig. Did they use us for experiment with that country?
No, don't go there now. National mind, don't say like that.
What are you talking about? Don't go where? Don't go where?
No.
Are we not experimenting in that country? You look at you when they talk. You when they talk. You live in Europe. You live in a
Those
saner country.
people are kidnapped. What is their sin? Because they are Nigeria.
I
Not
don't get it. And your government just kept quiet.
What is
There's
their
no
sin?
effort.
Because
It doesn't look like there's any effort to rescue those kids. How many more were they not kidnapped like that when they inside forest? I mean, you are sitting there in Europe, in one of the best cities in Europe, in Paris there. We saw La Tour Eiffel there, and then everything, and you walk the street of Paris. You see those beautiful shops with jewelry and everything. I mean, no let you come live, come chop life. They don't come live, come chop life. Me, I sit down here for America here. I enjoy here. Sure, let me come.
Men are leave Trump alone. Now it's a nice guy. He always speak optimistic. I hope I can be like him, but that's too much optimistic.
Leave me at Terrell.
You always see the optimistic part of Nigeria. You never say anything bad about Nigeria.
He's from Nigeria too much. It's too like them.
It's part of the people they enjoy for that Nigeria. He they collect contract now. They give a contract now. I mean, Triumph, they don't give you contract.
No comment. Nobody give me contract for Nigeria.
Trump, make it come give us some now. Make it come give us some now, if not true.
In tell me with the woman say they give a contract one time like that.
No.
He's enjoying it. He will tell you the one say you make money now. Make money now. No, it doesn't mean make money first.
Now France send me go.
We don't know you now. Don't be
France send you go. Don't be money you go make there. You go Cambridge. You go Cambridge for Lagos.
Observation now, and I did the observation. I came back. I did the time of Jonathan.
Please, let's what are we going to do? Me, I brought you to Jonathan. I said no. Please, let's start talking a solution. Maybe one day we'll get one. Everybody should start saying.
You see, we're talking about solution. For me, I don't just know how to talk about solution anymore.
Our country from these vulture hyenas. Please let everybody shout out. Let everybody do different things out. Maybe
my only
Nigerian man stand on. Leave politics now. We are not into politics.
Okay, we don't leave politics. We only politics. My solution will be this. This is my solution. Restructure that country in a true sense of restructure.
How can you restructure the country?
That's what I don't know about. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get to that restructuring.
So no matter how your manifesto,
the people are not ready for restructuring.
No matter your manifesto is, your plan is, without you don't have power, you will just go to the grave.
And because I cannot go there and hustle for power. I just give you an example of Fushua Williams. See what happened to the guy. Ordinarily, they come here, come talk. Some people they threaten me, say, where you come from? Where be your house? Give us your house. They want to know where I come from, so that you go threaten my people. Go.
My right man. If we have that agenda now, say we have to. What is our own restructure? We cannot just say restructure. What is the restructure? Is it the evolution of power? Is it to create more states, or is it to create state police, or is it to give a local government autonomy? We have to have the specific restructure. Mean many things. Depends on your own angle. Depends on my own angle.
Apparently, you don't fall into the hands of these people, these naysayers in Nigeria. What do you always put up objection to everything? When we say let us restructure,
we have to have the plan, and that's the problem we are having in Nigeria. We don't have a plan. We just want to shout. We have to have where we are going. That is the problem. If we have where we are going, that this thing we are working through, this is where we are going to get. We have to have it. That is why when the military go, they never believe. That is why all these vulture, all these criminals able to take over power. They call Afenifere, they call Ohanese, they call Arewa. Salam called them. He said 6 months time, conduct election, we are going back to Barak. They said the ministry should give them money. They don't have money. All of them, they leave them. Government cannot be in vacuum. All these Agbero, they now come and fill all the tickets. That is why all of them become in power. Now they want to take it from them. They now understand that place is so sweet. That is what happened. The military called them. This man called them that all of them should call all of them. Come. Go and conduct election in 6 months. We are going. You call Afenifere, call Ohanese, call Arewa. They say Afenifere run. Ohanese run. They should bring money. They don't have money. They say they never believe the military will go. They are lying. That is what all these people. The people that fight for they was fighting for the democracy. They Duke now went back to his state. They were Patutomi, all of them now run away. They go away. They say no, these people are not ready to go. The military will not go there. Just deceiving them. They don't have money. The military will give them money to go and organize an election. That is why all these criminals, no way. It's just like when Peter Obi came. Most of these people that win just to feed Feel and more just put them for there. Just to feel for more, put them for there, just submitting it. None of that campaign. Do you see all those people in any campaign? That's all of them win. It was just like that. All these Agbero, all those all of them, just to fill the form. They don't have power. That is how they come in 1999. You understand? So we have to have a plan where we are going. All that we have to have a plan. That is what I'm saying. We have to come together first in the diaspora. Plan. This is our goal. This is what we are going to do. This is where we are going. In this year. This is what we have to get. Without that one, we cannot just say and be shouting, restructuring. Okay, the hands now, what are we going to restructure? Some people say change the constitution. What is bad is this constitution? Bring it and nobody will say because we just here, we train with it. No. We have to have specific plan. We are going. We have to have where we are going. We have to know what we want, the kind of country we want to build. We have to lay them out. Look at it different way. Carry some expert lawyers, son. Help us to look. We know that where we are going, where we are preaching our word to people in the local government, in the world. We are preaching it. It'll be sounding to their ear. Before 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, we have a plan timeline for it. About of all, we have 2,000. We are donating $1 to $2 every month. Can't we?
Sorry to interject again on Najama. We don't talk this thing with Mr. Ovie. See, to make Nigeria great, it's from 10 to 15 years from now, not automatically. First of all, we need to start from local government. Local government big. Local government big.
Some states go have 40 local governments. Some has 18 local government. The small ones so have local government.
It do get
18 local government.
18. Then since that 18, they still get another local government inside the local government again. That's called a district.
No, the one we have as local government. No, leave that away.
They still get district.
We have local government before we now go to ward.
Let's get ward. They still get district now. This is a structure.
No, we are going to make our whole the way it's laid down in the constitution. That is where it's brought. We have local government. Local government. We start from there. 18 local government. We get 18 people there. We help them. They sponsor them. We give the beverages every time. Twice in the week. We give them. This is our plan. This is what conscientize the people. This is your right. Section something. This is your right. This is what. From there, we now break. If we do 1 year, it's going. 2 years, it's going. We break it to one by one again.
They okay because inside that local government, you still get 4 commune.
No, this one you did talk. We are not into that one. What we are doing from local government to what? No any other local government.
Make I send you something again.
Leave that. I don't see. Leave that one.
Can I summarize what restructuring means to me? Can I summarize it? Can I summarize the restructuring that I want to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, first of all, I don't believe that the current constitution can give us access. I mean, can bring about the kind of restructuring that I would want. Now, because the current constitution is more of a federal state kind of constitution. I want us to go number one. That's why we need to scrap it. Some people saying that we should just amend it. I don't believe in amending that constitution. So many things will conflict. So many aspects of that constitution will conflict with the regionalism that I want. Now, the thing is this, at the core of the Nigerian problem is that we're not one people. We're very tribal people. If we recognize that fact that we're very tribal.
That's the root of our problem. That's the root of our problem.
Yeah, we're very tribal people. Look at what we were talking about yesterday at the Senate floor, when one, in the guise of trying to silence the whole thing and just make a nonsense of the whole thing, he said some people are trying to remove the northern senators are planning to remove Akpabio because they hated him and they don't want it. That right there is at the core of the Nigerian problem. When Bubu was there, when the southern governors, what did they say? The northern governors, right? They stood against the southern governors. They say, why can you people be labeling the whole tribe as this and that? See. So the problem is this: the founding fathers, like the Yoruba people says, meaning if you forget the very source, the very foundation of your existence, you forget it or you brush it aside, you will come to nullity, you come to futility, and that is the exercise that Nigeria is an exercise in futility, because we ignore the very core or the what constitutes that country. We are not one people. So therefore, that constitution must go and must bring about a constitution that recognizes, that acknowledges that fact that we're not one people, in the sense that we're not one tribal people. Now, the foundation, the founding fathers of that who agreed to that country knew that very well. They said, okay, we're going to go regionalism. That regionalism never saw the light of, did not really play itself out like the way it should have played out. If it had taken like 25 years, like this idiotic, I would call it the idiocracy that they've created since 1999, maybe probably would have perfected it, would have fine-tuned it, and make it work like the way it should have worked. But they never let it really pass more than how many years did they practice that regionalism? It wasn't up to like 10 or 15 years, or how many years? It's not even up to 6 years, perhaps, before they scrap it. Now, the point I'm trying to make here is this: we need to go back to the real regionalism. Let every region develop at its own pace, but we'll come under the umbrella of one country. Either we want to name it as Nigeria. Like here in America, okay, let me just use America. So when I say here in America, it's like sometimes it's like I'm trying to like use the same narrative that this or Aguado people they used to like to use. Let me not even use America. Let me just stay on Nigeria. Let's not recognize the fact that we're not one people. Let every region, if we want to create 6 different regions, knowing that okay, the Igbos are different from the Bibios, are different from the Jos, are different from, so there's no more Eastern region anymore. Let us, because I remember at some point, Western region encompassed the whole of Edo State or the old Bende State, including the Delta State. But at some point, because Awolowo was a true Democrat, he recognized that okay, fine, if you people feel like you're not part of the Yorubas, even though we share some cultural similarities, like some Edo people, some part of Edo, even not the whole of Edo, up to even Delta State, some part of them share same cultural thing with the Yoruba people. But he recognizes that fact that if people say you want to go, no problem, we'll let you go. They put in place a referendum. That was why they create Midwestern states. That's a true Democrat there for you. I will always have my respect for that. That they support that when a narrow push for it. Now, we create separate sub-regions. I'm all for that. If we have to split North into different regions, I'm for that. If in the East, we have to create South-South and Southeast, I'm all for that. If at the end of the day, we have 6 different regions, I'm all for that. We don't have to go with the 3 major regional systems or 4 major regional systems that existed in the 1950s. We don't have to go with that. But the point is that we need to recognize that we have different tribal people in that country. Even if it's more than 6, fine and good. Now, based on that, we can now make the governance system that we want to run, which for me, I would prefer that we go with parliamentary system. Federal will not cut it for us. It won't cut, it won't work for us. If we have to go regional and then want to do federal, because at some point, some who seem to have more population might want to dominate over the others. So let us go with parliamentary, whereby everybody will be forced to align and realign, to forced to come to a compromise whereby they will have to look at each other. Okay, which of us have the same politics or the same ideology? Then we can form a government like that. Then within the parliament, each of them can serve as either ministers or commissioners in the federal cabinets. Then we don't have to be having this bicameral, having to pay all these idiotic criminal politicians that will be taking our money that should be used for development of the people, will be used to sponsor or finance their lifestyle. We'll cut it down. Then now the sub part of each region, if the local government has to be, let the local government work among them. If we have to maintain within each region, if we want to maintain the state system, then the state system should also allow the local government to work. Thereby, local government have exclusive autonomy over their own locality. Their money goes directly to them. They have their own state police. Even though if the regional system, each region will have their own police. The state will have their own police. Federal will have their own police. If the focus was more on security for each region, then we will limit this issue of this so-called local criminality. If any region has their own problem, let it be that they have their own problem over there. We have one national defense, which is one army for the all regions. All the region will come and they will contribute army or the military that will defend the territorial integrity of that country. That is how I see this restructuring. First of all, governance. I think somebody break it down recently. I was listening to somebody recently. Was it Padebajo? Was somebody? He break it into three. Was it? I forgot that person. Somebody said it. It was three. Was it? I think it was one guy I listened to. He said physical, government, and I think there was a third one he mentioned. So for me, I think if each region, if we have to go by the region, then each region will have to control their own resources, like we did back in the late 50s and early 60s. Guys, please, I need to pick up this call. You guys can continue, please.
Your government, they are calling you now. Nigeria is calling you. I can bet it. Tonight, Nigeria, what? Nigeria, understand? One thing they be say, what did they talk? Get sense. You get sense. You did right. But now the implementation you go take do am, make it touch people lives. You understand? If you not doing well, they go still come after you say you not do the something well. Oh. I will tell you this one, my brother. Understand? I will tell you this one, my brother. You there? Hello? Hello? Ah. Man of prestige, are you here? I know you're here too. Everybody has gone.
Hello.
You there? What you say? Maybe to
Yeah,
what
yeah.
did they talk? What did they talk? Get sense. You mean them? Understand? But not the implementation. Implementation. If you no put them well, if you no do structure, it's not like business. If you don't do am well, we dey waste our time. Be like Coca, e dey everywhere. You go get this. No, say even though you get wares, you must get distribution. When you don't get distribution, you can't get wetin. Understand? No, see, I think say to win, to beat. No, say maybe see if I dey do my thing, I go put am. I dey like, I dey deal with everybody. Even I dey want do, I dey deal with everybody with business form. I talk to people businessly. Everybody is a salesman. What can they tell everybody? We are all salesmen. So that's just it. To win anything, no say politics to na war. Understand? You have to have a tactical way to do it, a strategic way, a logistical way, and what your policy too now. What you won't bring up now? You must get a message now. You must have a message. You cannot just come say you won't do something like that. You know they work like that to Nanjaman. Understand? You get where you go take put them where everything go day well. And you don't go say you want talk. You're good as now they talk the problem. You won't give solution. Even now we dey find that say make una come help us now for Nigeria now. Make we come give us solution. We need solution in Nigeria. So that is it. We need solution. I dey hear myself the echo.
I be made mistake. I be home and TV. Come talk inside. Hello.
Okay.
Hear it.
No, what you talk they good, but everything has system.
Huh?
You must have a system. Now system you need. You must create a system. If you don't get system, you don't go work. Sorry to say. You don't go work. You must get system. I mean, say you don't nothing that 18 government local government you get. Instead that 18, you will see divide them into 4. Which you understand? You go down the way we say you go fit to get people to do everything. Even the one you want like now in every local government, then get a election chairman there. Understand? When they're in charge, then that way they can't get those areas for you. If you watch and they get district where people they go they vote now. You remember now? They get this maybe local government big now. They maybe everybody go for one local government. They work like that. They get this city get your own, this city get your own, this city get your own, this city. And that thing you can't do. I say now what they call district, all those county them. You can't get them for grant. You not go say you won't do something like that too. Ah, it go hard though. You go hard though, Benjamin, you go hard. I leave the floor for you.
You go. Hello? You hear
I
me?
dey hear you, I dey hear you, I dey hear you, I dey hear you.
So you say it go hard. So how will your test? Sorry. Let me hold on. How will your contest start now? Rational man is gone. I wanted to ask you something. Okay.
Ingo come back, Ingo come back, Ingo receive call, Ingo come back.
Because exactly what he's asking, exactly what they ask, neither they do for constitutional review, so that will be ready by next year. I think that will be ready by next year, June. So we have to know what is inside. You understand? Inside that one.
If you, I will tell people say everybody does mind in district.
Huh?
Mind this, everybody mind your district.
And that is what we are saying now. What they are going to do now, maybe we never know the content because some are advocating for a parliamentary system, but that one is a no. Nobody want parliamentary system in Nigeria. That one we have tried that one, it failed. So no look for the one that they bring for next year. Because maybe they are doing devolution of power. Police, state police is inside there. They are trying to give local government autonomy. So it's not so different from what National Bank is saying. You understand? So
I make you when you say earlier say each one person for each local government big go. You understand? For you to go around things like
local
that.
government 18, the biggest one, not the Kano, the biggest local government, maybe about 40 or 41 local government. Or maybe the biggest one for Nigeria.
Me no know that one, no. I don't know that one. I mean, they say that one other than they just use that the chop.
Now we have 774 local government now. 774 local in Nigeria.
Yes, now in Nigeria now. But if on like now, for you to make everything they well, you know, see then get all these voting unit. All this in a system.
We are not talking about polling unit. Polling unit, that one, maybe that one we need now. We don't need polling units now. Polling unit, only you for your street and I want to do meeting. That's what I say from local government first. When we are able to build local government, the 774 local government, if we're not able to get off, we're able to get for 400 local government that is working. Because maybe all those kinds northeast, northwest, we can able to get everything from we go like northwest now. Maybe like the South can do that side. All those will be like all those. Not be all of them will fit join. Anyone we join a political party, all political parties, not be all of them. Like APC, PDP, now they all the whole world, 800 something, 84, 886 word for Nigeria. The 774 local government. Now APC and PDP, Labour Party never get like that. I can never reach there. You understand? I can never get reach past East and Blessed Taraba finish. Only that two places they don't finish now. You get it like that. So you are preaching. It's not like the way you get if you want to join a political party today, you have to go to your ward. It's not local government, it's not state, it's not Abuja, it's your ward, and then you go join. Office day for all ward. The whole 700, 800 something ward for Nigeria. And then you go join. You don't go join political party, say you want to go join for Ikeja. Your ward, now you go. Now you go, don't be local government. And for your ward, now you go join any political party. You want to join political party for Nigeria. Understand? So that's why we have to break it down to that case. So people will not be telling you, I don't get money to take on the local government headquarters. You don't understand? I don't get money to take on my local government. But when it's your war, you start from local government. You have little people, they start there, start preaching, they start bringing it down to the people. Finish now. But to guy 800 and something people, and be 500 people for Nigeria. What go they pay? That could be wahala. Now go come be wahala. Ah, my brother. Send 500 euro go. We never pay all of the finish. It could be wahala. We where we are here, that the funding, or we need funding. And that funding has to be covered. That's why we need people in the diaspora. Because now let people in the diaspora, you go feed the tax, okay, $2 a month, 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, $2 or $1 more, every 2 weeks, a month, maybe $4. 2,000 there, we have just, I don't say every 2 weeks, they get to $2,000 alone. We go like that for 4 years. In 4 years, we can able to go to all the friends of the local of the world now. You know what I'm saying? So when we get people there, don't finish. We're going to work for us, they give them the treat us. They tell people, but the first we must get our agenda. What is our goal? What is our agenda? You don't understand? Where they're going to preach.
I understand you now. Understand you now.
Where they're going to preach to them. We're going to enter their head. That be one thing, not something of 1 year, not something of 2 years. So the more people even see us in diaspora, we are growing, we are seeing it. But one, love on stage, we must not be affiliated to any party. We don't endorse any political party. You understand?
Okay, Najaman.
Yeah.
Everybody has spoken well, or any what you advocate Trump, and the rational mind. Okay, on the financial part of
Oh,
it, um,
wait first, please, just Ovie, add the rational mind though. Is at the background. He wants to come in. Ovie, add him, I beg. Okay, continue, please, man of God.
Continue.
yeah. So what I was saying on the financial aspect of it, I'm not gonna say we have to have somebody on the ground in Nigeria right now before we can do anything. That shouldn't be a distraction. We have to have, when it comes to money, even at all $1, it's very skeptical. But having said that, I think it's doable. We have to establish a bank, whereby this the financial aspect of it. Let's assume it doesn't even work. We can utilize it for something else. So that has to be a big problem. For people have to have confidence on the financial, on the financial part of it. And what am I trying to say? It has to be established whereby no money, it has to be what we call our account, whatever we call our name, whether for Better Nigeria or whatever, it has to be what it is. So nobody should be in charge of it. It has to be certain number of people, that we have access to that. So before anything, even $1 can be withdrawn, everybody has to sign to it. So we have to come to that. I mean, I don't have any problem. Believe me, I will. I would definitely. I would definitely support such a cause by all means. It's not even the amount. Somebody can be donating $100. Somebody can be donating $5. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So we don't have to be equal because we're not equally yoked financially in that regard. So that would be a good idea. But we have to find a way when we go to different platform and try to promote this, but we have to make it in a way it's going to be very transparent. Like I said, when it comes to financial, people are very skeptical, but it has to be a way that is going to be just open for people to, have access to, when I say have access to it, but you can't because it can be done, depending on the financial institution you open. It can be here in London, it can be in London, it can be in America, it can be any bank in Europe, Of course, everything is global right now. So I think it's a very good thing to do from what I've been
But
listening,
one
but
of Prestige,
I'm busy. Yes, sir.
one of Prestige, I wish you the best, all of you the best in this. You see, let me not sound pessimistic. I don't want to sound.
No.
You
When
see,
we're talking about the financial part of it, because we need, go ahead, go ahead.
you see, I don't. I mean, when I sound the way I sound,
Yeah.
like I'm a pessimist. Like I don't give up. Like go better. Everything is going to be gloomy. When I have those feelings, it's because I've seen Nigerians at their worst in
But
recent years.
rational mind, we have to start from somewhere.
That's
When
why I said
okay,
I wish you the
if
best
you
with that.
let's assume the financial part of it. Don't give anything you're not gonna don't give whatever you want to give, that you don't believe you need. You just give it because some certain amount of money you can go and blow a day or something like that. It doesn't matter. Everybody not gonna be. I mean, like I proposed, it has be, nobody can be able to get the money, but we have to start from somewhere. And
I agree with you that we have to start from somewhere, and I agree that
I'm
it's
as
a laudable,
pessimistic as you are when I first started this.
it's a laudable venture. There's a laudable thing to do if you want to like do that. But you see, let me not say but. However, let me not use the word but, because when I say but, that's to tell you that's negative. I'm trying to bring a negative thing. However, you see, we're very polarized people.
All right.
Very, very polarized. If we can overcome that polarization among us, I give you an example. I remember when we were having this Yoruba Nation. Oh my goodness. Come and see so many people just flock into that group. Yoruba Nation. Not knowing that we were having people that were sent in there as moles. They were bringing money.
Is that the one that was being headed by Mayogu?
Forget, I mean, I just hold on. Yeah, okay. I mean, that one too, and other people too, and the other one, the Pa Kintoye and all of them.
This priest son also has been released yesterday. He has been released yesterday.
Hold on. I mean, that was at the beginning of it. That was when Bubu was there, when this Fulani thing started, when Nnamdi Kanu was still active doing his thing. Now, a lot of them came in and we're seeing lots of money. Dark money was flowing into that group. And we're like, oh my goodness, people are bringing in money. They want to support this group. All these were moles sent in to eavesdrop into our conversations, to eavesdrop into what was going on, and they'll go back and relate it. Some people were like, I mean, you think maybe they were like impersonation. You just come here and just act like maybe they are just in support of the whole Yoruba Nation thing and everything. And on the inside, they work to kill that. When I saw that thing, I just said, nah. I said, no. I gave up. Totally, I gave up. I said, nah. Nigeria is irredeemable. That you see, the Nigerian cause or whatever cause within the Nigerian space is irredeemable because these people, they knew that we're a threat to them. Tinubu knew that the Yoruba Nation was a threat to his ambition. Oh God, this guy again. God.
Okay.
Guys,
Let me comment.
I'll come back later.
Man of Petit, you said something earlier. Understand? What did they like? For you,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
For you guys to win, s'il vous plaît, for you guys to win, it's very easy. It's a system. You have to create a system. Like now, let's talk about Edo State because that's where Nanjama came from. As example, I know his state. I was born and brought up in Lagos. Let's talk about Edo State as example now, because he said that like Edo now we have about 192 wards. We have 18 local government. Understand? And again, if you watch, for you to get everything, you have to prepare. You have to create a system. If you see there are 192 words in Edo State, I mean, if you put $1,000, it does about now $192,000 just for that word. Then you go to the local government. You have 18 local government. You put another 10,000 euro each for that. That will cost about $180,000 just for the supervising. As if you are doing one thing that I don't know. You know about logistics. For you to win, you have to have another mean of logistics now. Communication is a lot of money. And you have to visit those.
Not be political party one form.
No. My sister, for you to get to those people now, to help those
people.
You
just wait there for local government, not just like preaching, teaching people. Not be political party one form.
I did not say political party. I said for you to reach those people because you need awareness and information. You need to do my sister, you do salesman now.
Yes, that's why we start from local government. We are not going to ward first.
I know that local government.
That's for example, you do the donor. We need 18 man or 18 plus 18.
Okay. Those
36.
Okay, no. Maybe say that the calculator. Sorry to say. Make I explain for you.
No, let's say 2-2. We want to do maybe 2-2 markers. One, maybe this one, or maybe we have 18. We
You
have
know
extra
they work like that
for
now.
substitute in case this one you don't feel well or you get something emergency. The other one we take, you can, the other time will be to substitute the rest 18 this thing. It's just to be preaching, just like you are teaching,
No,
like
no,
a
no, no,
class,
don't be
2
so. You
hours
don't
a
go
day.
that way now, my brother. Make I explain. No say what is saying. I just say one local government is divided into 4. It's divided into 4. They tell you as they think they win the election for you now. You want to help people.
Not the
pay for
election
it.
one winner, brother. They bring
Maybe
political.
look at it as they think they win election. Yeah, as they explain that to you now. You need to get people for grant. When go they visit people for you. 1 bag of fries, 2 bag of fries go fit to feed the whole local government.
That is not what we are. That is not what we are bringing. No, unless you never understand. That is not what we are trying to do. That is not what we are trying to do. We are not going to run for. We are not saying we want to run for political office. We are not saying we want to go. What we say, we is like school down there for all local government for Nigeria. School there all local government for Nigeria. It's just like a place they can come meet, start preaching, teaching, talking to people, telling people they are right, print it out. Because we should gather people, you're going to talk to them. You start from there. We have people that will be helping us, videoing it. Then start from there, you build it. You start having a guide in a place. You can't just go and put a place one day in one local government and say people should come and see that.
No,
Then what are you tell us?
Trav, well, I think what German is talking about is it's about education, enlightening our people because
Let's see our people taking them
this is
their
the
right.
problem we have. It doesn't matter what kind of political party you form in Nigeria, it's still going to be the same. So that's not even the first part right now. It's
Ah,
about enlightening Nigeria,
yes.
getting them from where their mindset is right now because Nigerian mentality, their mindset it's like a hard slave right now. They believe everything. The politicians. The
Say,
so-called 1% or what I say. They have to be educated, and it has to start from now before the next election. It's not something that's going to start a year before election. It has to be a long time,
even
education that
man
they
of
need.
faith, let
It's
me
a
put him a
process.
little bit. Man of faith, let me put it.
Yeah.
Even though we don't even go before NSA year election, let's forget next year. We are not even there. Let's just give
Right.
ourselves a timeline. We will not design a timeline for ourselves. This thing for 8 years or 6 years or 7 years. Because we have to tell people, we have to change their orientation. That 1 cup of rice at 15 naira salt cannot help you. Just so that section 14, 2B, you show them this is your right.
Mhm.
Local government supposed to do this one for you. This is what your state supposed to do. This is what your senate. Not you taking your attention to Tinubu or Buhari. Those are people that are lying to you. This is where you're supposed to be your focus. Who's supposed to give you pipe-borne water? It's your local government. Who's supposed to give you health care? It's your government. Who's supposed to give you primary school? It's your local government. This is their fund. You print it out every day. The fact is already out every month. Print it out. Those people they have you show these people there. From there, when you start, it's just like you preach now. When you are preaching, pray to people. They start seeing you. The more they see you, the more you start getting people. You get there, where you gather. If they are going, okay, buy biscuit, buy mineral. You start sharing them. When people do this, they share mineral, they share biscuit there. People start bringing attention to you. That is Nigeria.
Mhm.
But they know there's something to eat there for refreshment there. You start winning people hearts, little. Then wait, if you can conscientize them for good 4 years continuously, and we are paying those people who we put on ground, because that is already the way the politician can be able to induce them quick. Give them good money. If it's those people there, if it's 100,000, 150, but we pay them good salary. For them not able, for the politician not able to cash them on time, for us to work for us for a long time. When all those people that know say no, this rice that we bring, all these things politician will come and say is lie. Then you cannot change. You'll be going to see their mentality begin to change.
Nigeria, you did right 100%.
And then when you even though it's 10 years, you bring
There's
draw a
one
plan.
thing
We
they
draw a
say
plan. This is what
based
our
on
goal.
it.
We must have a goal. Where are we going with this thing when we plan it? That is
You need
number
to
one.
put a system. You have to make a system. In every country, in every society, it is dividing. Yet you get district, council, local government, state, senate, all those things before you can go to the top. Now, what they try to explain to you, you don't only see 18. Even one state, say for even in a state, one local government there, one local government get about minimum with that three to that 9 to 35 when they cover them out to some the minimum na 9 you some local government to take get to them.
Now,
Anyway, go
are you talking about war? You they confuse yourself, honestly.
no. At the time,
After local government in Nigeria, we have what? Talk about Nigeria grant. We are not talking about France.
Okay,
About
that be
Nigeria
one.
grant.
Okay, that be one. People say word. Now can't get word. No say for word for local government. They get minimum na 9 for you. At least your state as an example. They get some get 9, some get 35.
Mm.
So for we don't talk this thing last year. Man of you, we don't talk with other guys. We don't talk on this thing. You start from local government. Just go choose one local government. You deal with that local government for good 6 months.
No, no. No work like that. No, will not be so. Not be so. The advantage have to come from this year. You have to decide. North, south, west, east. In any local government you go, you can't just say you're there for 1 year or after you don't finish for this local government. No, 18 local government, for example. We put 18 people there. It is local government.
You no go fit. Sorry to say, you no go fit. Even though you get the money, you no go fit. You go fit for like now. Person when they in charge of law, you know, go put them, make it come to do construction for you now. You go where you get where you did solid put, where you get your gift.
I'm running for election. This one, another thing you don't talk honestly.
No be election.
They talk about. Am I running for election when they go find solid ground? We are talking about conscientizing people. That is all we want. It's like forming a school in every ward. It's like forming a teaching class in every ward, every local government. That is what we are trying to do. Let me put it in layman language. I'm not contesting for the election that I want to go and find each grant and start with there. No.
You need to create people now. You need to create them job now in Germany. This I go follow
people in Nigeria now. We must. You get your template. You find worker. You find people where you want like this. How you know go fit see them?
Yes, now this one I'm saying you better they do crown trial. Sorry to say that just crown trial. You do so. You need to develop people for back home. If not, you waste your time. I will tell you this one. You need to develop
you don't understand what I am saying. You are looking maybe when you want just go run election next year or 4 years. I'm not talking about election yet. We are not concerned. We don't want to be a partisan.
To develop people back home.
So what will you do? You go. Once we have here, we draw our template. I will just go home. I don't have a template to give to them. Does that make sense? First and first, we have to have the number here in the diaspora. When we start this thing, we start averting it. People they come. If you don't say like now, say okay, that will be part. If that one person, 2 people, they will write your name. One person they have the list. When they go, we don't start. After that one, we don't get like 1,000. Okay, let's put it like this. We don't say yes now every week or 2 weeks. So let's say $1. But they have every 2 weeks now. We don't say that 2,000 a year. They have $2,000. We don't know. Okay, how we going to keep this money? We have like somebody like Dr. Damage. You can sacrifice that for his country. Please help us. We don't want this money to be among all these people. Let it be a neutral bank. You are not a party. You have your own platform. Just be a platform. Help us to. I'm not giving this money for you. We will need it. Everybody will come to the tomato. We'll talk there. You see there. They want to take 300. They want to take 500 for what? You send the easy way. But for you to start say all of us, would they come to donate money, give one person out of all? Criminality will come out of it. Just to consider, just like having service, all this small service to the village. They tell people. Sometimes you see five sister they come. See buy rice, thinking that Ramadan they come for not. Those are where they not. Oh yeah, will buy rice, share for them. Finish. And Ramadan start, so you see those one where they not talk not to Ramadan. Oh yeah, how many states? 19 states. Okay, local governments. How many local government? Okay. One local government to let's see what we fit do. Or this one, make una do na 3 cup, make una measure them for them. The next day now this thing, see, that is only what we will do. Our sister day, this one, the south. Now south, the only south go be that one. All the old people still find one in the bag of rice, most share for them. That one can stay okay. I beg you, we want to buy rice for the northern side for this Ramadan. We calculate how many bag of rice we do. Please let's levy ourselves. Like that one that one man do that December. You see, that one will just be showing. The more money is coming to it, you will just be seeing it. If we calculate it, that $2,000 or that 4,000, once you just complete, pump the closer, nobody should donate again. That's the close. Money cannot enter there again. Then we need to do the program. We do everybody. The other $1 will be there in case of any emergency for they pay the worker, pay all those people. The conscience that we have to do sacrifice for our country. That is sacrifice. We are not going to give one politician money to go and run election. No. We have to breed people first. We have to change their orientation. We have to know this is my right. This whatever we are doing must be constitutional, it must be in the constitution. Section 14, 2B. This is your right. This is your right. What's the paramount purpose of government? What the purpose, primary purpose of government is to protect life, welfare, and security. You have to show them. Our government, see what this government collect, this local government collect allocation. You are showing them. See, they're supposed to spend it, but don't we are not seeing it. Don't do them accountable there. But if you go and be preaching division, go and do this one, when they see you are not into politics, they don't see any political. Those politicians will be tracing you. When they see you are not affiliated to any political party, you are just facing teaching your people like the way this what is the name of this Yaga Africa is doing on China, teaching people the rule of law, teaching people their rights, teaching people what the ministry is supposed to do, teaching people the sovereignty of their country. All the constitution giving the session there. So go and rest them. We are putting something like we have templates, we design our own. This is what you will be telling them. That's what they sing. That's why you sing for here for 3 years. You can start, the beginning may be difficult. The way people will see, they come to the system of kind, not Nigeria. The system of kind, menu, they chop there. You don't finish now. People be used to listen to you. Listen to you. They listen to you. They listen to you. Then we have a plan.
It gets sense. Me, I look at the business way. I would say they give people awareness for our product. When I want to introduce my product, and that's
oh my God! Oh my God! This is why you don't like to like money like this.
Now, even if you watch them, even if you watch them, and I said they look at them, what they good, but I had to make it make impact. Now to make what they do get impact too. If not, you just waste money. You go waste money. For you to make impact, you need to look everything. You need to look them. Just everything. When you don't break them, this
you know the way you take impact. You know the way you take impact. For example, now, if you can build people, we're able to know that why are we okay here in abroad? Because we know our right. Because the citizens know their right. That is why they're able to hold their.
People that don't know their right here, I beg, no could they talk through.
We'll tell you, make government go make government, make the say one government, they make the siphon their money, make no road, make no water, make you see the streets here, France where you did. Not what happen for France that day, for anymore.
No, that one are those people that get farm all this investment.
Yes, now.
They just want to just ask.
They not see the money tomorrow.
They say they increase their 2 cents to 2 cents for every milk. That's rubbish. Many of them they regret. I will tell you that.
When there's no poverty, nobody can control your brain. You don't as you are now. Can you go to Nigeria and say maybe you want to stay one politician can't control your brain? What is lying to you? Though this man is lying to you. You cannot control you to go to and do what you know is anti-people. You don't understand. They cannot brainwash you. But when you are hungry now, for example, in Nigeria, like the way Rational Man said, we're in Nigeria, you have never seen 200,000, even 100,000 for your life. They tell you, say, look at Nigeria. I said they say human being head 5,000. Cow head is 150,000. So what are you telling me? Are you telling me because it's not poverty? No, honestly, you see, what's the video now? You know, say that guy 5,000 for human head. They go to market. Cow head is 150,000.
No value. Cow value first Nigeria. No, one thing they see not just
no more value. So that is what we have to know. We have to start for somewhere. We have to start. That is why everybody should be bringing ideas. That is what we're supposed to be. See, we are here now. Not with the deliberate things. Different one they come from. That's what they do every time. We can start all these things like this. You will see one day we have one good template to draw out. It's not one idea. This one will bring, this one will bring, this one will bring. We have one good template to draw out. So we have one template to draw out that our people. Some people now they are there. Okay, like these people now, this Plateau and this Castina since then, this Kaduna. Assuming we have that organization, like the way they do during this presidential election, all has on judiciary everywhere, poster. We could have print banner everywhere. All those Abuja would all put with banners since. Huh? Print the government has failed. The primary this thing of government is to prepare like a property. They are failed. They don't resign. Everywhere will fall for resign. Government has failed, resign. We can't bring our girl. People are dying for nothing. What is our sin? Because of you in Nigeria. So all these things, from Nigeria, there's no more activists in Nigeria. Now only cash activists that remain. Cash activists that remain. The civil society, those one be corrupt. So nobody. You have to try. Look, if you go and look at India, go and look China. Those are diaspora. That is only the way. The way we have to try. But I don't. There's still many hungry of us here, honestly. But by the time going on, we'll start to fish them out. If we can able to remove our selfishness, selfish interests, our greed, that I don't want to be anything. I want my Nigeria. You can see, thought that you can't say people come and give me money, they believe say they're going to pay you salary. I don't think anything I would do if I don't need salary. I don't need any people that want to go to Nigeria. I will buy ticket on my own go. They say people should come. Don't need that one.
Nigerian, you said something. You say interest. For you to get to the interest of the people, then get a particular people when they're in charge for that. That kind of something you go take capture everybody. Like now, for you to just like me now, and like for you, I don't choose one local government now one face. As I follow the talk, so I don't choose already for one state. So I go don't use one formula. As I think they use what we say as they give them what they want, and they get what I want. Not for political. At the same market.
Mr. Kyle, let me ask you one question. Okay. All these big church, all these church way full Nigeria, all corner, how they take they start?
They start through district.
So I go be 1, 2. In one small street there, not because they want to big today.
That is it. They don't mark
the more you talk to people, the more people they go to hear your message day by day.
You understand? No, they plan them already. They plan them. So they call themselves.
They plan and say, see where they go. They want to
be. They get church where they go every Sunday. Then get Tuesday and then Tuesday and Wednesday. They call them prayer meeting. They call themselves. This is a system. Deeper life do one. Deeper life in one.
Because they know where they are going. They have a template where they are going. If they don't have a template where they are going, that's why they cannot start in anywhere. They start in some place. Some start with two member. Some start alone with a wife. Some start alone without a wife. But today there are something that is how.
But that what I tell you now. Say you go first of all, you go choose one district, one urban or rural area, one village. According to an average, we call it one village. Start from that village first. German. Start from that village first. Then later, when that place don't overpopulated, because people they come from other village, they come for that village now. They come from they start from A, village A. People from B, C can they come. Because then you can open another one for village B and village C. I say the B. You know, to spread them.
That's way. That's what I'm I just give you the template of how something can start in any how. You get it. They give you like a template of amount of time. You do kind of like my own personal business. That is not what I'm looking.
What be business at the time?
No, I have to grow from here and start expanding. No, it's not me.
They use church as business. They use politics as business too. You go look at the business angle, my brother. See, you go use like now. If you don't get over too much customer, you dey work alone. May I use that as an example now? You dey work for your company alone. You alone. The thing can't do too much. You don't get space. What you go do next? No go delegate. No go employ somebody. When you don't employ one, the work done two, you go employ another one two. You don't too much. Don't do over. You work employ another one three. Now show them the do them now. That means say make you choose one village. What not just there after? Just one village. Start with
That's
one
what
village.
that's what I know. That's why I want person something. Maybe I want to become
No,
a I
no, no,
want
no,
to
no,
do
no,
this one,
no.
do that.
You go spread like wildfire. Don't be like cancer. Go spread like wildfire. Then other people live for diaspora. They don't see you. They'll come to do the same thing from their own city too.
That's what that personal issue, personal business that you dey talk.
No,
So
no,
not
no,
the one
no.
make
I
substance.
try to
We are
explain things.
talking of collective.
No, listen, you know,
Not
go
the one
feed that
person.
system in
One day,
unison.
one place, one day talk, they go, they no. These some people are here, people are here everywhere. You put people there. You gave them, if they're 40,000,
See,
30,000, pay them.
see,
They help
see,
us.
see.
They go, they preach this one. See our template. Conscientize people, that's only what we want from you. But see
It
the
be like
template, we'll be talking to them.
it be like a franchise. You go do what you want to do like franchise. And to any organization we want to do today, you go do like franchise. I think I tell you true. If not, it does money to disappear for this last election. Even though they give people they go claim say them they poor, they can collect. They go claim say them they poor.
Look at 2023 election. Why they not they start from one side? Why there was building church all over the whole 73 local government they started before they start breaking to world. Because
No,
people
they
still dey
do
for
am
Anambra,
wrong. Now make them
back in
lose.
the
They do
for
am
one.
wrong. Mark my word, they do am wrong.
Why you want to
You
preach a message for those states? You want to go reach Sokoto? You want to go reach Osun? You want to go reach Osogbo? You want to go reach this thing? What are we talking now? That's one of your personal business. You want to go for one place with that one.
my brother.
I want
And
to
then,
preach that message. No, somebody are there. They are preaching the same thing you are preaching here in Sokoto. Exactly what they are preaching in Ibadan. Exactly what they are preaching in
now
River.
people when they know you now, people they know they come build on what you don't get already now.
People will
That,
come
that
from
is
Sokoto, come the TV for town, village, they talk. For Kadu. This man said, you know, this I want to say, I want to say products. Like, so you they look at it, establish for one place. I'm going to open branches.
uh,
You know,
no,
businessman. Like, business or you they only talk. You know, yeah, business idea you just give me. You know, you deal with the talk. Stop triumph. You know, I just business idea.
I be trying to beat them for the cocoa for you now. You understand? I be trying
Mm.
to beat am for the cocoa for you. At least you go look at that area to make it take
No,
smart.
but make it
Understand?
be general.
Even Ray Abu they talk the same thing. Say make you give him the money. Say go fit to keep him for you.
Mm.
Come on, Ray Abu, let me
I
hear
don't
your
want to give
voice.
her money.
Ray Abu, come on. I want to hear your voice. I want to hear your voice.
Oh, man. I don't want to give her money. I be make them make they donate $1. Make they donate $1, but they say more the same go in village self. Maybe you go only village. I dey. You know say the Abu don't go. You don't go this. You don't relocate to go Aba. Say Aba choke. The Abu don't relocate to go Aba.
No, because you
Not
tell me
say,
saying they for north of Africa. What you tell me? Oh.
huh?
Iriabu in the for north of Africa. No say na rivers man in be. He's from the south.
No. As a bring like no, I don't set up in Aba day. You see Aba choke. You don't rush go Aba. Now Aba day now. You not there for. You not there for North Africa again. You not there for Qatar again.
I
Now
know say
this
he come
thing
from
Aba.
south. I know say I know in girlfriend now. I know in girlfriend now. I know
You
in
get many
girlfriend.
guests now.
No, I know he get one the cocoa. Hmm? He get one in yeah. You know already now. Yeah. I know in girlfriend.
I don't guess where they France. You don't pick all of the house finish.
Yeah. I know in girlfriend now. I know in girlfriend for line now. I know the person they follow talk every time now. And the person like him too now. Now that take me where he come from now. But then the gist is 6 o'clock in the morning. Even though I did for background, they look everything.
You know,
I did for line, but I don't go talk, go do the listen. When
uh,
they like to contribute, I come in, I contribute. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. In the laugh now, they go say, hey, and okay, I don't go talk too much. I show the
how the okay way they
rubbish.
front? Now you hold all of them. You hold all of them for hand. Mm.
You know, maybe a simple guy, you be a simple guy. Here, don't say, I go even.
Now you say get plenty Olosho. Don't they call the Olosho that they be up?
I know the coco, the one when the follow talk, when like that one. I tell that one say, make him send them invitation. The person gonna say how, say no trust them now. You know, no like that now. So they try to talk more to that person. So you go give you invitation, make you come. Make you come and join us for France. You go invite you come. You know the person they talk to about now. You know already now. Eh?
But I this thing did that. Okay.
You know the person. You know the person they talk about now.
Okay, Africa India. I've been Africa this India. I've been not Africa to I've been in Nigeria.
No, in the north of Nigeria, now. In the north of Nigeria. So we talk.
Okay.
Nice guy, nice guy, nice guy.
Okay, I London India. So now my
No, be
neighbor.
London. No, be in the Niger. In the is in a Morocco, in the Tunisia, something like that. He follow me talk when he follow me talk. I know see when then.
Make
Our
you
brother, our
why you
brother.
don't enter space from there? You don't reach
Yeah,
space, see space, see kata. Have you seen space?
yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, that's it,
Let
yeah.
me give you time on your own.
Okay, then I guy did that.
Maybe now your own, you know who I dey talk to. You don't hear, you know
Ah,
already.
that's why they asked Tracy for Facebook. I read they attack me. Ah,
Now,
this guy like bad boy.
na bad
A
boy him be
bad
you.
boy.
Reyabu na bad boy you. Na
And they
bad
asked
boy.
Tracy that they say they give me Facebook no Facebook account. He just they attack me say like
You don't understand now.
okay see all this but I just dey use up.
In the collect, in the collect, in the collect.
Like Morocco sweet now. Morocco sweet.
Yeah, you know already now. Na lie, na lie, na lie. See, eh?
I dey talk Reaboa, I
Like,
like to talk. You still dey lie.
eh?
No be why
His
you not
friend na big babe.
your guy
Big babe na his friend.
did that day.
Big babe.
Now only you did there.
Give babe
So
my friend. Give babe my friend. Give babe my friend. I know that time follow me talk that time. Man.
uh-huh.
Give babe my friend. No be give get them on a line. Give the American there. Hmm? That one. She
The rest of
does
the
yeah.
America.
No, be your husband or not. No, no be like Costa. We they talk now. Now friend for internet.
Okay.
But he tell me say the babe they get character now. So I can't laugh now. I can't ask the babe. The babe can't tell me everything. Say maybe say I ain't take no one. Say na a true in girlfriend. They go to give.
But this is the phone today now.
No.
No,
In
the phone
in the year now. Yes, in the year now. But the bobo they are me. Reabu they Africa.
Africa, okay. Now they have to near and pass now. Now you need the girl.
No. Yeah, no, Reabu no near am at all. You need to
What
win
way
now.
they Morocco if you enter Spain, never reach France?
Easy. Now we one block. No, see now my friends that they in charge there now for the water now. My friends that they in charge now. Nah, they tell me what they do now. They
And
stop
they
people
they follow. Some will go see follow Melilla. Some they follow Canarias. They enter Las Palmas. They see they follow. They see they follow sometimes. Some are not. Maybe they have not be big boy. Don't say many of them. They don't give the rest. They don't be big boy for them. We
They don't
stop money for
no,
that. We
they
stop
don't
money for
protest
that Morocco that time.
Morocco for in the northern no, because in thing.
Chop Morocco money for Morocco that time.
Even my uncle, I don't know say mafia in be there for Libya.
No, but me,
So
I
they,
never go Morocco. I don't stay there. But that time, I get one of my friend who did them.
I don't go once. I don't
We
go
dey
once.
beg people they come that time. I
Just
mean they pay them. I chop money for them. And that was 99, 2000. Chop money for their head though.
Now, what my bros tell me what thing they do now. I can't fear. So why you do that thing? Because say, forget that thing. No, I need to survive. I say, yeah.
And Morocco, you want follow go America? Yeah, which road for them?
No, in the France today, now, but he's not doing fine.
No, Abu say you go summer because now summer they take the cross for there. He say you go there America that time. You
No,
will go
not
to
really.
make money. If you go America, you'll do 30 years before
Like
you
now,
go.
if you follow Dr. Damage talk or electricity help the other guy cross for Dr. Damage show. The guy there in London. I'm aware of it.
Okay.
Understand? Yeah, if now you come on like talk against Tinubu, they go carry you cross. Can they tell you what you do? If you speak their language, Reabu, you go cross. It dey easy. I dey tell you, na market. Moment you don't cross, you don't concern anybody again. Understand? And market. If moment you don't talk
But
bad against them,
you say not
eh?
not be Morocco in this.
Leave that one. It makes me the talking. You know, like I tell him, even I know where he come from. Even he tell the babe everything.
But
The
for
babe,
Benin boy now, na do boy.
eh? No, Raibu no be a boy na South he come from. Na that Ikwere Iche boy Iche for rivers
Okay.
Iche next corner. You talk
Iyendeba,
about
Iyendeba, Iyendeba, Iyendeba.
Iye. I don't think they shock now. I see all your comments when they toast the babe. All your comments and they laugh where I did.
My own.
No, be your own. I don't talk your own. I don't look your own. You understand, man? So me they look everything. Huh? Even they say me, I'm a married man. I
Then
know they look at
when they chop wetin big boys they chop for abroad, you get mind though.
no, man. If you to talk, I know. Why be say the full and talk that time? When you say if you to talk, you know they change anything. That they traduce. That they traduce everything now through internet too. If you to talk, you say I'm looking for the past 6 months. I monitor everything way they do. You not get mind though. you not get mind at all.
No, I
Oh,
say get mind. Then you laugh and back now. Say laugh at laugh. I get
eh,
mind. When they chop big boys food for abroad from
nah,
Morocco, get mind.
no.
They call it like you.
No, even get one girl went from na London, India. He go, he won't do Morocco, Spain now. He won't try Morocco, Spain. What happen to them? Eh? He nearly both were inter nearly sink. He never did summit. They can't rush them out. He come back. He take plane. He won't do video YouTube.
Hey,
He nearly die, yo. I say God forbid, but I know they do rubbish show. Again, what I fit to try. Get that no fit to try. I'm not gonna put my life. It's not to me. No, make I enjoy myself.
all those
I
people
don't
waiting
like.
follow that place that time, they pity them. They get mad though. Whether they knock you the story, my brother.
No,
Yeah.
yet I will say, let's say I live for Italy for 3 months. If I remember, I stayed in Italy for 3 months now. I spent 3 months for Italy. I spent 3 months for Italy now, and I spend less than a week for Germany. I look the weather, the cold, everything. I say, everywhere there. I like
But
white
fast
too,
I
but
go now.
I leave them. I leave them run away. Because you know, say our boys, all of them. Anybody tell me saying they there? I know they. I know the family I go still. 80% they sell elubo. I go tell you
Mm-hmm.
this one.
For France.
Elubo no cost. No, for Germany, 80% they sell
That
elubo.
one I take it now. That one I take it.
They sell elubo.
I take it there now.
Even for Italy, for them,
You tell me them be my brother. Tell my don't go now. We don't talk to this thing. Since when they all enter that European this thing come. When they come change that their police uniform, change to European. Jama before, my brother. And people will come they go Germany for 2006, 7. They come they enjoy. But the kind of
no,
suffer for that country. No, I never see country like that. A police country. Hmm. I never see.
because when I tell somebody say even when I did for Italy, they tell me so whether service sell elubo or white powder. I say I'm not interested. Even my friends too, they won't. You don't go. I say you don't go. Tell me say
No,
whether I go whether like I refuse now. I just that time say hungry catch me that time. Oh. Hungry catch my. I was tempted. Say I don't can life for you. Then tempt me. Shall not be small. But I don't live. If I see the kind of that they eat into that they drive better car. Huh? But today all of them they for prison. We c'est bien.
no. Jama was it's all that police country now. But now they don't go, they don't do anything. Jama don't talk to don't talk to my man. Don't talk to Amala. That time no. Jesus Christ. Because it's only the way you get paper. That time they never this father shaft whether they give that and they hide down. Slow down, hide down. You not gonna bring the
No,
you
they take
don't
people.
marry. That's only the way you get paper. Police, you go to go like this police. You go, oh my god, you know what? That their station. Then I see CCTV now. No, I beg, I don't like. I spent 2 years there. When I feel come up for that place, I don't feel happy. Because baby mama, all those women, all those people where Erosion Park corner, they can't spoil Jenny, all those women. What they do all those this is Jama before you go be two. That was two of you, not you, two black man of you waka. Police go. No. Jesus Christ. I see country like that. Then I don't come sweet, sha. They fight, can see people they fight for Germany, that key black, I see they fight, you see, I come my senior brother, because he done it there 40 years. I say, I just don't say, Jama don't thought to forget the time where I did. Jama don't thought to this thing water. I say, see that people they fight. They will burn you. This house that time just dey chill. Go dey house everywhere side. Come for work now, so you go you go dey. Just dey. Oh, like them that time, that might be good that time. But police, that's why I be police country. If you don't humble, if you enter Germany, know how you be for Nigeria. Once you enter there, no, bro, you go humble die. See our police, police will be like, go they look you for ground, tall, huge. It's nothing like that, people. But please don't go share. Not like us. This Europe, can't just be free everywhere. I come back at the sweet self. And the sweet though. But where I still like pass, I see Switzerland.
Yeah.
Switzerland, too like Switzerland. Only 1 year for Switzerland. I rather God the bless people there. Oh, that place. Oh.
I say Edo people then plenty there. You people are stay with for.
Oh, plenty there. I
No, I say Edo dominate the whole Europe. Dominate the whole Europe. And they decide the economy of the country. Maybe now you do. I don't like
for everywhere. Even for France now.
They're in a full everywhere, in a day everywhere. Even when I tell you Nigeria, they don't believe them. Say, you can keep quiet. Say, Cameroon, they claim Nigeria. Just keep quiet. They did the party, they eat now. They invite me now. But in the women, they cook, sure. They know they look food. Igbo ladies then get tightened. Yoruba, the same thing.
I show you their character. My brother, you go fear them.
No. They do, no.
They're good. That's so like but once I show you that their character.
No. That time when I go, what they call them, Paris. When I first of all come, one of our guests won't keep me now. Tell me say that I wear my. I know they dress that time like that now. They know say I just come now.
And that's
give me condition.
That's how they cash, you know.
No. I be shashede that time now. They won't spend money for me. They won't clean me up that time now. But no be I want. Even at the Italy that time now. One come, 3 come. Even there be 3 women, 2 blacks and 1 white. So they come now. They come meet the lady I deal with because our in-law. She was my children. They say that they want me. Say they want me. I can't laugh. I don't understand they talk now. Because they won't carry you go out to what I go. I say go do it. I say for my tradition, now men they invite women, maybe women they invite men. I don't agree. My uncle went with me saying they tell me say you be mumu, go enjoy yourself when they clean. I say clean.
I love to get to that for your luck. They will give you black soup chop because you're lucky for them. You get to say you never chop black soup. To say you chop black soup, you're not finish. But then they say, mommy.
No. Let me tell me Koro say in get we dey online. We can fit to talk. Tell me the cocoa, everything. So what I do? I be young person now. All of them they hey.
And they'll give you, but you must chop black soup first. You don't know now. You take the black soup.
You get the leaf when, but she don't get papers now.
Mm.
All of them get money. All of them get money now, but they don't get paper.
Now that one they good. Now that one they good to cut. Now that one they good. Now that one go spend.
They
Now that one they
give
good for
him
person.
say
That one
anything.
no fit go Nigeria one day.
No, even when I go Nigeria the other day, I therefore I say one still notice one of them. Then I can't be popular that time. I just there. I not full any. I not chop any woman money. Oh. She did too. This time na my the talk about say na my pride, but na that my proudness. No woman would come and say I chop him money. Make it no woman. I be hustle
They dash me 10 Italian woman with 200 million. I don't feel follow them. I not just know right from time. Because those are my brother, all of them. I said that all of them. They something that 30 years, 28 years.
Then take care of me. Oh. They say what you want, make them take care of me. See money.
Just like that. Oh, I don't feel like for
I say,
Italy.
woman, can you get this thing? You say, but they don't get man. No. They tell me kuru. Say, say, as I say,
They do juju. That just made me not like it. So like juju.
They do juju. I don't know that one. No.
When they carry the tea daughter, they come abroad. That be lie now. Oh, that be joke.
I don't know this one. No. So I never hear this one. No.
Those Italian women, they do that. They be better than last time.
One follow me talk today. Tell me say, they can say.
They carry juju come abroad. What be saying that for joke?
The babe get how many hotels for Lagos? Get how many houses? In get for you. They tell me say, in tell me that I go build 4-story building for your parents.
Don't be lie. Don't be lie. Tell you.
I say 4 waiting. You think?
You
don't tell me say my own be say I go make 1 children. Say the children go become citizenship. Me, I know we get paper. The picking go get she go get me. No, I go just. I say anytime say if you get you go run. Anytime if you get paper you go run. I say I know the runner. I say now you go run. You tell me everything. Give me everything. Get babe fine now. Babe fine now.
They find out that they find. But no, when I said lack of those
they get front. They say they get front.
But when they come first, now
that time I be panla. I slim that time. I be panla. I be panla. Everyone I slim that time. But then they get front.
This one they measure. We'll not go chop a wall. If you chop a wall, flat to you don't go. No, it is glad. Because they knock you, go just run or say you don't believe for. They give you spaghetti. They give you glass to not chop.
They talk. They tell me when want to say you get, but only then I can't go out with. I nearly got with one francophone person. But what happened? We say the babe tell me say I want kuya for paper now. I can't lie. Nobody tell me. Like maybe today I tell say any man get money, get paper. These 2 things: get money, get paper. You be LORD. Nobody go fit to talk to you. Now respect. When they go party, they don't say this guy na citizen, no. Nothing they na citizen, no. Others na 10 years they get na 5, 10 years, 1 year na. Na citizen, no. I pay the price, oh. I pay the price, oh. Let me say I never even follow woman talk for good. I keep quiet, oh. Now they choose, oh. I feel the thing I won't do. No, nah. So now be the thing show, but I used to tell people say what they say na culture. But in a woman they cook sha.
Say they have Mr. Trial, sorry. Say they have a comment, they deceive you. He said I should in the chop, in the eat. And they carry you don't let the person carry
there.
We don't follow me the talk where that the guy your blocker. If they say that they fear them, not see you, they whine me. I mean they whine me local. They have they whine me local, I mean.
Even the person name where you called that time, You don't fall already now. You don't fall for me that time now. You don't fall already now. I can't and say I don't.
You get the babe number. We'll chat later.
No, he no agree give me. He tell me say because I don't marry now.
Not give me Facebook.
I refuse them now. I refuse you. I no one problem.
You not get Facebook.
I know, but I go tell you how to get up.
Okay. I'll chat you later.
I will tell you offline. I will tell you offline. It very. I know. He open up for me now. He open up everything for me.
Yeah, but you.
I don't want to go get even ready find way. You want to get.
Yeah, they can't block and say that guy, babe. You actually not get mouth.
Eh?
Come on now, that's what these
So
people.
I
How the
tell
come they
like
call for people? They call up
no,
Paloru
no,
Sinu,
no,
Erin
no,
to work it on
answer
that therapist.
I tell her say you sabi cook. You tell me say yes. Ask that question. No, I go deep. You can tell me you can forget everybody.
You can guess what, but that is what I got to tell
Don't you
you.
want internet now? Don't you want internet that now? Don't no you can say no
And
want
go
to
to
say
the other soldier. Then go sit down.
nine tone come tell and say you don't go choose the wrong person. No tone can go spoil for. You to say you to say triumph get don't marry you. You can't invest.
But the girl don't marry.
No, the get the single. He never get picking. In the single.
Wow. I think
In the,
virgin single.
in the single man.
They come
Even
out
like
from Nigeria. Get paper now.
even the other one went there for one man show the same thing too.
So
That
that
time talk
that's
and
small girl.
talk. No time talk cuckoo,
That one is small girl now.
no call the name because of
I know where you I know I'm a small people.
no.
I'm
30
not saying I carry talk by that day. You still say no. Ray, they go, they go. You know, I know they
no
give as my believe brother again. You know they do all this one. You just they block everywhere. I see
no
they talk by that day. You don't say why they collect Facebook number.
no be talk about.
No, Ray, nah, Ray, not be guy. Not they do like guy. Give me talk by number now. Talk by with the America. You don't say since me I go carry talk by with the America from
This one,
London to America. First week they from here. Well, you start.
all of them they London there. See what be this person name? What be this? I know say one. You see this one. You name na see.
I know what you talk. That's another.
So
What they carry fast.
no.
Oh, that's
She in the 38, 39.
Are you kidding?
We talk now.
Well,
You
go
see, no
go
fit to
apply.
less
I
less than.
talk about this Texas. I know.
And I'm making it there. Making it there. Even you know, say I get V for America. I get a visa. I get
Uh,
two. I fit to cut any day anytime. See, son, then give me because I tell them say what I tell them say. I tell them say very easy. People they fight to go there. They say what I won't go do. I say I won't go do party. They say eh. I said they go on Friday, reach Saturday after the party. I enter plane on Sunday. Come back. They say make I no come they disturb them again. Take. But of say Nigeria passport remain 2 years to expire. They're going to give me 2 years. They tell me say if to say tell me say if to say na France passport I use, they will give me 10. Then get 5 on top.
I don't want Yankee leave there. Make the day for people who dey Yankee. I don't want it too far for me. Me, I know they go America. That's why too far. If you enter 12 hours flights, I give the person the pack the pay person 6 hours. Told us say America.
No. What I tell me say, my friend tell me say everybody come here come hustle. I was shocked. Tell me say, oh Nigeria babes come here come hustle. Then get problem for house. Family they wait for them. If I marry one, tell me say you go to take care of my relative. Me I go take. But this Edo babe tell me say make I no worry. Input and down 30K for me down. No. See am like this. I see money. Cash no be say bank money dey the house for Paris then.
But I God save you. That's
If
low. Money.
I for no be wetin I do today. Na true sha.
So they say, mommy, yes, mommy. You don't go. First time I go Italy that time.
Item korokoro
My
say
sister, I can't you get one thing where I see for
my family in the family will go meet for Nigeria that time. I couldn't laugh to look at me. My friends will say, "Are you ready? No go do the thing sharp. You don't need to forget. Say they don't settle the wall 4-story building. Forget about that.
That's carry the leg give you.
Let me say,
You when they call Europe, you never balance. See, you just start to talk to Papa. I'm gonna say, wow, I just they come, I never do anything, I don't talk to Papa. 3 months in abroad. Go for those women they desperate die.
Wait. Ovie, rational mind won't come back. Put them back. Mr. Ovie, rational mind is here. He wants you to bring him back.
Okay, now the same message says. I never look at
it. They look at how they talk, they look everybody.
Okay, they there. Go here now, go here for my
So now me they be careful when they talk. The only one person I like this person. What they tell him, Ovi no say I like him well. Now if when they for maybe Ovi friend, and I like him.
that is.
Maybe say she they cry every time. Say man they cheat on top her. I say you don't understand the game. Hmm? The lady talk to me well, but we not talk like that. We not talk like that. I won't get to know.
That's not fine. They're not turn. I will just short like.
I don't know. What no, me they look character now. But when I see saying the reply and make up for Alan, I wasn't happy. But I say no, maturity, they go live there. I know they like to shout to. We can no go give me heart attack. Me go
No,
run. Eh?
you the love now. I make one. You the love. What I don't chop tired. Don't run. No. The love. What it was me concern love. Now love I front. Now the love. I carry and go finish. Now if I get, carry and go that job buy ticket for now. These are rough. Not can finish.
No, no, no.
Call love all this tiger. But
I get
I don't love me. Don't marry. Just leave us. I just cash cruise. What they do till 38, 30. But if all this 35, I know they give them, I know they look the something again. What they going to do till now? Why you take correcting mistake?
na packaging, no. Na packaging, no. Na packaging. Na packaging.
Because on the fine, some lady be fine.
Yeah.
They be fine. Don't get swag.
Yeah, Abu, me I be sent to, I be sent triumph.
You see this? I don't talk like somebody they talk for WhatsApp. I don't know this thing. Oh, this guy will go buy my cable now. I so tired.
No, they know they come.
Huh?
They don't come this platform. They know they come. Now only men they come here. They come there. Yeah, we be like beer palo. Yeah, we are beer palo. No.
I love all this. This family.
No, even they call them. But everybody in a character. Me, I know me. They fear people though when they come. Me go those come. Me they take off. Bam, I don't take off. Bam, I don't take off. I don't want problem. I know. I don't like make people they shut
Not their problem for body. All these women, don't they correct their problem?
No. He asked, no, I don't say he asked me the other time. If he asks many good questions, I'd like to talk to people that don't calm down. Go talk one to one. If I see the shout, I go don't leave you.
You say
When
Mike, who be Mike Olawale again?
And now Mike now when they for Mike when they for one man now when they shout.
Okay, so go meet your wife. Okay, now you the turtle.
Not be me the time.
I don't know what to talk now.
You understand? He they try to talk. He they try to talk. Never making the talk.
Hello?
No, I did.
If you're not there,
Mr. Ovier, come back to work. Oh.
I'm not sure. That's not because this person did background. I'm not sure. Okay. National man, they wait for down. See the right home. I don't know what they do of it.
It's to the let's focus on reduction.
And this phone where the number they now they use for column. And the one way the number they now they use so.
Okay. I don't know the personal number. If not, I don't call them. I'm not saying they work.
No, it was that because it is log in for phone there.
Okay.
Hey, you put her for you leave the system for yourself, you can log go that side. Go still from there the operator.
No, everything I just now patient. I'm
Yes,
patient.
sir. But
I'm
more they
patient.
think with him. Why rational man not come? But once rational man something. I don't know what they do here
But
now.
when he come, he goes, nothing now. Nothing. Man, no go want talk about Nigeria problem. He go want talk what we do talk now. He go want talk. He just want relax. Hmm? Talk his mind. This I
The
never
thing
see.
they
I
worry
never see
for.
rational
It's
man
like
face.
nightmare for the
I never see.
for Agbado platform. Oh. Ah, I don't think that.
In the call,
Once
in
they
the
see am
like.
like this, all of the election will just say, "The national man don't come again." You go, you have to do boot tired to
No,
the.
I
Ah,
follow. I follow.
all of
I
them just
follow.
nobody will get open mind with her. Just they come with attack. I need the
I
people follow
follow.
them.
I follow Gani talk today. I follow Gani talk today. I feel like say
That's
I follow and not say with rational mind, no they agree. I can't follow and talk. I can't know where in the base because of me and this guy. They biggie. We did together.
but that's why they crazy. That's why human being. That's
No,
what that.
Gani always
And they
the
do
guy.
like say they want kind this because
Yeah, I think
now
this
those
national
kind one be like portable. When police go cure you, when police go cure your hash since that time I can't
the guy
stop.
dey London. No, no say Gani dey London. That's what I'm saying. I think say in the Nigeria, I say no in the London. Who can come talk? Understand? So that was it. So one thing that we say. So one thing that we say, we dey look things. I explain things to them. Say this is the way we do things. So say why we can't
But
talk.
no, why I dislike that boy and everything. It's so tribalistic, so bigot. Ah my god, I never see human being like that in my life. Honestly. So big. Once you just dey talk, as far as you don't speak Yoruba, you don't believe you want just to come and name you aside up. You tap from madam. One day, one challenge me like that. I said, who are you? Nah, hold on for work. No, for not be can't do all those blah, 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 blah. He said that me, you just can't talk, you just can't go free.
No, one thing say, no say I tell you say sorry, I tell rational mind say words are powerful. So I'm not go open eye make person they talk to me like that now. I rather just keep quiet. Understand? So that's just it. Me to do my thing with you, I dey done with
Hmm.
wisdom.
Yeah, you keep
Words are
sometimes you keep
powerful.
quiet, Mr. National, you keep quiet. But when you now see this person, this is his attitude. You don't want to try to bully you. Ah, no, not
I'm
a
not
man
gonna
like
answer
me,
you again. I
not
can
for
cut
me,
you.
not a man, but a man like me. I never sure say that man they come bully me. Ah, no, not be for say confess. Ah, no. Can't agree. Oh. Hmm. But if I just say maybe we are talking and with a joke, you talk something. No, I don't say this is normal.
Not joke,
Eh,
but the thing
but
they
not
go
that
far.
like
For
somebody
me
go
to
just post now, we just dey
you
talk now.
know, no
Somebody
say
just
I
post
know
you,
in
just they attack you for nothing
now
sake.
today I know in level now. Today I know in level. Even they can't call rational mind say be feminine. I can't laugh tire. You hear and I just the
Mm.
rational mind is feminine too. What's it called? Also, what is this Ajali Coco na feminine too. According to this guy you Soli. According to Soli say no the good make it talk about person when he know day. You can say okay. Understand? So you go make it talk am for in front, not be man. Now
Yes.
you see that even though say no go say a coward with that now. You can't look me say me they talk me the talk negotiation and calmness with everybody. I say no. Me na the way of thinking and they different. You understand? Are they different the way of how they think. So see people they talk, I go just look, I go just laugh. Say what thing I want talk what I never hear before. There's nothing new under the boss. Understand? If I can get what I want, I will do look everybody laugh, make peace.
Okay, guys. One thing with the way one thing I didn't like in my life, I hate when you are talking, you don't want to become tribalistic. God, but that thing they boil my mind. When we are not at that discussion, not go there. You don't understand?
I understand.
The discussion not go there. You want to because once you bring that, you be like, I really want us to divide this place. Because I look people like that. I don't know maybe just me. I look it like enemy. I look at it like enemy of the nation. Because we are talking, not because you tell me, say, this Nigerian man is from Benin, you can't say, see what one Benin man do you, this one say, Benin, what Benin man do me, or you just face me, say Nigerian man and Benin man, see what that Benin man, that Nigerian man with Benin, see what now me you they talk to, I don't dey speak for the whole Benin. You understand? Not the time because another person say because you just fly enter, just after the yab your tribe. How does that make sense?
No, many of them they make sometimes I don't they like to waste my time. You understand? When you don't pass person, just leave them. You understand? Like
Yeah.
if you want somebody to I don't look and say, you waiting I pass now. when I don't start, I make those go. You understand? Like what do you call them?
Just log out, leave them. Because that's why I said I don't like going to those platforms.
No, I to talk the late hours show. People don't come my hand. All of them. No see. Some of them follow me talk. See me, I get mine though. See why me say they support Tinubu. I was shocked. See me still get mine. See me they say the country they go opposite of what they talk. I say, why don't not talk like this for more than a year? I was shocked now, you understand? But all of us with the talk with the young. So me they like that after hours. You understand? Everybody they beat themselves. You understand? Like, now they talk what they interesting. Huh? So all of us we spoke. So that's just it. Understand? That's just it.
sure, because
But sure with time everybody go there. Nigeria go there okay. We will know that one. Me I know they hide my home.
okay, Nigeria don't open border.
Rational man don't come back. Oh, he don't come back.
They don't open border for this, for Niger. Don't lift sanction.
It dey open since how many years? It dey open, but then
No, Niger now with the sanctions is then. No say they don't come out the politics, but they made the number. Then don't leave the land border and the distance. The bros, the matter not the hot for Nigeria.
What is the odds?
next month it will
But PDP don't stand with Nigi. They call for investigation.
You see, for me, that's what they should have done.
Matter not the hot for Nigeria.
Because if PDP, Labour, and this guy from Kwakwaso party, if they come together and maybe they bring SDP on their side, at least they will rival those what's it called? They will rival the APC for that.
They're already together now. They're already together. They did it last month. Now. They're coming together now.
They're
already together.
But they don't have the number now.
What do they do? Yeah.
If they ride bicycle or what in they do?
Work it.
I want to show you now.
If they ride bicycle,
I want to show you. Let me see. See the back camera. See. That's what I do.
You drive truck.
in the walk.
I didn't go break, so I'm going to my car for a break.
Okay. You that truck you drive. I mean, you drive.
So in there for the back of truck. In there for the back of truck. Now, go
I did launch that. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, for the back of truck.
You know what about about? I think they don't talk about that area. I just say don't chop this your data area. You don't chop at what? Obi don't be rasta. Na data area.
It's not a natural.
Nah, no. Obi don't be rasta area. Nah, na data area. Obi. Dada ain't give for head. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So for me,
listen. We talk earlier. We don't need politics now. Understand? What did they say? For me, according to you, one German say I get lucky when a festival comes. Let me say, if not, I forget African children be that now. I for sit down for a house, they chop morning afternoon night. That no go. That will not be life now. It will give me everything, but that's not prison. That's prison. But
how many kids? How many kids do you have?
Huh?
How many kids?
I have 2. Very soon, maybe I will get 3.
Where you know of, Abi? Where you don't know of?
Official.
Abi.
Official.
You know,
I enjoy you. And I know say you the hear me to the talk since you the hear and you laugh.
I just came on that time where I type say bring me in as OVA. That was I've been on the phone with a friend.
No, what did you say? What you say? My wife did my side, so they be careful when they talk about other women.
Why you never be careful?
I know they pass my boundary.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yes, I know one problem. She even they hear me now. she carried on dey listen to OVA for in dey listen to OVA with him phone for the other room. They try in dey listen to me.
Eh,
I did my
I think
children and we dey have fun. So in dey hear everything what they talk. That make me I know they talk anyhow.
I
I
know.
want
I
to
know.
come for
They whisper inside the phone like say they inside hole. Láì ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ àyè ó ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè sókè. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí.
no.
you want me to sleep for couch?
Even fear no catch me call like now. Let's say now, Now the person I like the only woman when they come for OVA platform na Ify. I like Ify. He don't laugh now. Yeah? No, I like him. But I just say she be akakpo. Say she this. Say she no touch. Say she short. Understand? So we know they hear you, OVA. I just say she a short person. Huh?
What do you mean short person?
I just say if in a short
Okay,
person.
okay now 5'7" now.
No. Oh no,
Me?
OVA tall. I
Me
Ify.
na sis oh. She's on the dot.
You be
Six on the
6.
dot.
Yes.
Wow.
I
I thought
plan to be 6'2" in next 5 years.
You want to do operation?
what do you say? What you talking about? You say
No,
you want
I
in,
said
in,
I plan to be 6'2" in next 5 years.
Okay,
I
that break.
wish you that.
Huh?
I wish you the best. We wish you the best for that.
Come, you know,
No
say, you get
operation.
one guy wey do,
No, but they come for China.
you get one wey go do surgery for Atlanta. One black guy to increase in height. He increased about like 2 centimeters from from 5'7" to like almost 6, abi. Just to get
How
the surgery.
so?
They cut his leg, they cut hand to his limb somehow. It was a surgery.
They
Cut
do.
in,
They do.
The guy was happy.
cut in leg.
Eh?
Cut in leg.
No,
Yes,
na your
they
knee they go
had
touch you.
more
Na your
limb
knee.
to
Na
him
your
to
knee. Oh. Na your knee. Oh. Na
yeah,
your knee. They go
they
touch you.
surgery though, they had to run.
They add
So
for the knee.
which means somebody can increase his height now. Is that what you're saying?
That's it. Oh. The world
That's
has
what I
changed.
saw.
Oh.
Yeah.
But they increase
Yeah.
height everywhere now. They increase height everywhere now. Yeah, but make it fat to like baby hand or make it long. Oh, that they increase height everywhere now. Rational mind. Everything is possible with your money.
None of that one. I will still get short men around, and then you say they increase height. I don't know of that one.
If I get the video, yeah, I'll send out to you. I swear
You
it, I was sure.
You want to reduce your height or you want to increase them?
No, I'm trying. Which kind of madness is that? I don't know. I won't go play. What I want use the height do? I be what I want use the shortness do. I'm
Some
good.
people
My
like.
face. No, it's not won't live forever now. That's another thing. Where I go soon die. That's that. All of us go soon die. So what's the point?
OVA. What's happening?
Yes.
We say if you know they come your platform again.
I don't know. I guess it's work.
She don't
maybe
get
not
mad.
work.
Maybe she don't get person now.
What do you mean? She no get person before?
She
Why
not
you
get
they
that.
say?
I know that one. She don't get now.
We talk about.
If she in the talking, but that's a wrong assumption.
Oh, okay, Ify.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you no get
Maybe
person, now lonely
in another year we did.
You know scam.
That's why Biari say, now they really they understand. Say Nigeria youth are lazy. We are really lazy.
Oh, Nana, you understand them?
People
The
were
man
supposed
was
to don't march National Assembly since morning. Say for what? So because person review truth, you be suspend them. Begging.
So what you gonna do now? They don't start with Ningi. Is that what they're going to do now?
Done with Mingin and they said they are calling for investigation.
No, I
Don't
don't think we
they are
should.
governor, most of them are governor now. This
I don't think we should protest because of Ningi. Ningi are part of the structure, not part of them. So if let them keep
They could be exposing them. It's our money.
let's encourage
Okay,
them to
our
keep
problem is
fighting.
where is our money?
See,
Where
let's
is our
encourage
money?
them to keep fighting.
No,
Let's encourage them to
it's
keep
better
fighting.
make they fight now. Make they scatter the National Assembly. So may all of them make they
So make we the plan, make we gather all the information whether they split out of anger. Make we they carry the pile and they use them. I know go be enter you go protest because of
Ovie,
Ningi now. Ningi has part and parcel of them, yes.
Ovie, I agree with you that Moko no protest because of Ningi, but I said that we have to protest because of Ningi. And the reason is this:
I,
if
okay.
if we let them get away with this by allowing to punish Ningi the way they've just done, then they go that will send fear into the rest of the other people. Any whistleblower among them. They say, if you say, if I do until they go send me out like Ningi. So, which means we're not going to get information anymore. Everybody just keep quiet, even when they see the rot, they just look the other side, the other way. So that's why we have to protest. Of course, not because of Ningi, but because of
I agree.
the future people that wants to also blow up the cover, who wants to
I
also
agree.
blow up. That's what I'm saying. So if we
I
suppose
agree.
no protect of Ningi, then it means that any other person within that National Assembly that has evidence like that or that has things like that, seeing that kind of, they will just keep quiet. You get it?
I agree.
And
I do
that's
agree.
what people are trying to achieve, to silence everybody, to make sure. You see,
Yeah.
I told them, say, you people don't know who you are bringing in. Tinubu, forget. I mean, I don't know if you people listen to what Tinubu said some few days ago in Niger State. They said we have to re-engineer the Nigerian treasury. I think something like that. We have to re-engineer the Nigerian treasury. Re-engineer it into where? Into your own pocket. I don't know if you people have heard about recently when they said they want to start to tax. You see, when we say these people, they don't have any plan. This is their knee-jerk approach to every matter. On this how do they call it? This impulsive decision they take every time. Recently, they were taxing all these expatriates in Nigeria. They were taxing them. Some people make noise. How can you do that? And do you know that this guy went to give that contract to another alpha beta kind of tax company?
Oh, really?
I tell these people at the beginning that this guy you people are bringing in, just look at Lagos. That is what is going to replicate in a federal sense, in the federal way. And that is what it's already doing.
and the guy,
They put in son-in-law there. All his children now, they all appearing at state functionaries and for state functions.
National mind, what you they talk so, now the part, I totally agree with you. Because what I'm seeing here, Bola Tinubu has successfully go into an alliance with all those foreign counterparts. And it's like the alliance is not to spread reach the northern oligarchy and some part of Nigeria. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I say we encourage them to keep fighting. But at the same time, I totally agree with you that we should not let this slide. We should not let it go. We should make sure we capitalize on it to make sure that guy is not silent for the sake of anyone out there that is willing to talk. I totally agree with you. Bola Tinubu is in business with the foreign counterparts. And that's exactly what is happening. That's why when you say, that's why I say, Moku know they saw them make it, they don't know what they are doing. No, they know. I totally agree with you, Rational Mind. We are in one chance.
And when I tell you that I've given up on that country because I just don't see a way out of that country because
no, Rational Man. For you to understand, wait now, for you to understand the problem so clearly, that means that's the solution. That is solution with that. If we don't understand the problem, we go say okay, we'll get it, but we understand the solution. So we understand the problem. So the solution is to find a way to take out these people one at a time.
Ovie, Nigerian are different. It's a different beast.
I see. I agree with you, but I don't want to believe that people will give up like that. We can't give up. We know the problem.
You give up your own sovereignty to another because of one criminal.
We know the problem.
That's what you're not getting.
No, Nigeria will be great too. Nigeria will be great too.
From your analysis, the problem is not be spiritual. We can see it, Abi.
I don't believe that's spiritual crap you're talking about. My point is this. We are not only dealing with one criminal. We're dealing with multiple criminals.
Oh, yes.
Number one, the criminal. 2, criminal. 3, criminal. So what are you talking about?
Everybody.
All the meaning. All the meaning for criminals. How do you defeat them?
Come, we'll call private. Every billionaire, every money bag in Nigeria, they are all the same. All of them, they enter this, not the same group. So, but Rational Mind, you understand the problem.
It's going to be very, very difficult to read these people, to read Nigeria of these people. because they
No,
don't
but
put them.
we go take a small now. We go the key one branch one at a time. We go the key one at a time. We go take one. We go take in one at a time.
Hold on. Let me tell you what happened. June 12th, the struggle of June 12th was what culminated into this 1999 crap that we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you asked yourself that question. Hold on. Ask yourself that question. During June 12th, there were so many people, actors that came into the polity of that country, who were fighting Abacha, who were also pro-Abacha. Now, you would assume that after that Abacha, the demise of Abacha, that we'll see those pro-democracy groups of the Nadeco and those people who are of the pro-democracy then, that they will come into the polity post-Abacha. But
okay,
what happened was,
let me ask you a question. Let me, so in case of enlightenment, I want to understand you. Exactly where you are now, where you did so. June 12th and what happened. So, like, there's like me, I believe that due to what I heard from Festus Keyamu and a few other elders there like that people who actually, I'm not talking about the pro Nedako that you're talking about now. People who actually fight, I mean, you will be aware because you are of age. Those who are the front of military must go. What happened between that short period of military must go to that era where they talk to and 1999? What happened to them? Do they run away? Were they scared away? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's like they left the terrain after they don't succeed or they don't believe they will succeed. The military go. I mean, what happened? What happened there? Because if Falana was among them, so what happened? I really want to have a clear understanding what happened.
It's very hard. It's very okay. I don't know if you know about Frank Kokori. You know the guy died like a fowl recently. Is it Frank? I think it's Frank Kokori. This guy, is in New Peng. I mean, that time during the June 12th struggle, Frank Kokori was a very, very, very popular guy. The guy died recently because he could not afford maybe some kind of medical procedure. He died like foul. So what am I?
Because
my question, my answer to that question is this: it's very hard to tell what happened. Why these men just went on the ground after they succeeded in getting rid of the military and the criminals came and take over from them. I mean, I'm not saying that even if these people came to, maybe they would have made any changes as such.
But during that time, was there any plan for leaders in that when they succeeded?
They were not prepared. I think
they were not prepared. Okay.
I think the answer to that question is they were not really prepared. Maybe they never thought that democracy was going to come like that, or maybe some of them just felt like, oh, it's the same military people that will come and bring themselves back. Maybe that I think some of them just went into oblivion like that after that the struggle of the June 12th. That June 12th, they just went into oblivion. That was why people like charlatans like Tinubu who claims to be an Adeco person. He was fighting for June 12th crap. Forget it. People like Tinubu could come in and okay, fine. Tinubu came in. He right on the Nadeco issue. I mean, the Nadeco being a member of the Nadeco group and all that kind of crap. And then look at what he did
to be governor, Abi.
He hijacked Lagos State to himself. You get it? He hijacked Lagos to himself. And he did not even do governance like he should be doing governance, whereby local government should be functioning. No, he made local government.
Because this thing that you just talked about, there is not enough enlightenment in that particular era. Because it's as if we the young people are trying to repeat the same mistake again. We say these people must go, this Kabama must go. But we are not planning that, if we eventually will succeed, right, by a crook or by whatever we succeed, how are we going to form our own government? What is going to happen? I'm seeing that kind of mistake again. I'm just...
There's a good observation you're making. It might very likely happen again because, Nigerians have this this I don't care attitude towards things until the posers will come and take over the whole politics.
Exactly, because I see Obi candidacy like that. If Obi would have won at the same thing, we will call it wait. There was nobody to do this because them don't plan already. But we are not planning.
Yeah,
this is what I was telling National Man before. We have to have our own strategy. Where are we going? Where are we starting from? Exactly what you said. That is what happened in 1998. So 1999.
Because now they don't come back. Now they are not desperate. Now me them Keyamu them Bola Tinubu. Now they are not desperate because they miss out. Now say that corner they do anything possible. They'll kill anybody, killable, anything just to make
You
sure.
don't see all their character, just like the military character. All their character.
Now military group them.
So all their character, they say exactly what they fight against, exactly what they brought.
Man, thank you for that name. I'm going to go research that name. Prakon Kori. I need more name of that era. People from that era. People that actually struggle. No be all these celebrity. All these
Duke, all those people. Those are the people who were the forefront there. But as this military just come, only we have maybe say there is something wrong with us in that Nigeria. Every time we want to get it right, there must be we must boycott it. When the military Abacha die, they call Absalam to take over because government can never operate in vacuum as a leader. He did. He called all the because that time all this is cultural group. That's only what we have that time. Not that way politicians don't call infiltrate them, call where they call Afenifere, they call Arewa. They told them go and run election within 6 months. We are going to Barrack. All of them said there's a limit to come for copper, give them money because they don't say about the lose. But they come give them money to go run election. Huh? That's how they miss it. After the federal go, or they say go. Arewa stay. They rally, they do. They go from they come from PDP that time. Now Igbo man and I sponsor of the business. Therefore now, what is his name? Kadibo also supposed to record it. They bring Obasanjo. Okay, say the West.
Why do you even know that some of them were not prepared? Look at Obasanjo, they had to go and bring him out of jail. Come and just
no, but just look. Okay, let's come and look something. Is that 1899? Look now. Look all our presidents. No one are prepared to be a president. Look about no where we are going. You become a president. Obasanjo bringer. Good luck. Never prepared to be a president. There are go at that coincidence become a president.
Look at fact check you. Let me act like the Agbado person on this platform today. They will tell you that Tinubu is the most prepared person. He has been preparing for the 24 years now. He has been preparing to become president. And they will tell you that the most prepared of the candidate that everybody was brought in.
Yeah, that word. Let me tell you. Let me digest it a little bit with you. Why people use that word, which is true. It's true because that's what I look at from 1999. That's what was there for free. They never prepared, no campaign, no good, no manifestation, nothing. They never got to the disaster. He was there. No idea the people was there. Look at Yar'Adua. Yar'Adua was just for the city. After nothing, he never prepared for it. Look at Goodluck. Goodluck never prepared to be a president. Was just a vice, a coincidence to become a president. Look at Buhari. Buhari has contested 3 times. He has resigned. He said, I'm not going again. I'm not doing again. I'm over. Bye-bye. Retire. Before Tinubu go carry our course, you know what? Carry our jack, force and give to us. It's only this 2023 election that we are really not come that people begin to have a manifesto of all parties. That we begin to call power, begin to fact check them. That is why everybody look at it. The awareness in politics is the wonder. Will there ever be a politics lesson in Nigeria before? That is why we not say this people was already giving those countries to vote. And they say this. These are the people that they say after them, the country No.
Okay, are you there? You drive? You dey drive?
No, let me lock it and listen. Okay, see there.
Ovie, I think Ovie dey here, but you know the talk. I don't know when this toilet. When they inside toilet, like
But
something.
are you hearing me now?
Yeah, better now,
Sorry,
better.
more than no verse. I did nice. I entered that supermarket.
Okay, but are you hearing me now? Rational man.
Just like supermarket, there is inside toilet. So they hear
Okay,
everywhere.
so
I did gas station actually. I did that gas station.
okay.
Go. They hear you. Benjamin.
Go,
Go
you come
ahead,
back.
go ahead.
You said?
You send me link. Let me go in and come back again.
Okay, Ovie, you send me send and link.
Okay.
So Ovie, I agree with you. You see, it's very hard to say what happened that post Abacha because you see those people that you ordinarily you would think that will come into politics after the demise of Abacha and after the military people left, went back to the barracks. But then it's very hard. But I just think there's a lot of factors that could be said to be the reason why some of them just went into oblivion like that. They never really gave themselves to public service. But I know that the criminals hijacked the whole thing ever since 1999, and these people they've not done anything good for that country. All what we've seen is just the same pattern, the same way, the same governance style, and plutocracy, pilfering and stealing and killing that country. And then already the bringing country. This one where they claim say I'm the most prepared person among them. The one what they did now. I mean, we've seen the preparation that way saying not prepared. Now he's saying prepared. He said I know what I'm going. I already know what I was coming to.
Are you hearing me now?
Will they hear you now? They hear you.
Okay.
Just come hear you. So you want to say something? Go on. If you want to say, you want to speak.
You said you were asking me about the most prepared, Abi. That's where we are.
The most prepared, yeah.
You said a certain boy. I said that is why, because if you look at it from that 1999, this Fourth Republic, don't look at all of them. No one have prepared. No one have given us a way forward. No one was prepared that I want to be a president that came. Even Buhari that contested for 3 times, he have already resigned. I've give up. That I'm not concerned. I'm not contesting anymore. I'm not going. You have come up before the rank went to bring him back. To come, people went to bring him back and force him. And they had to use propaganda, make coffee, Operation Occupy Nigeria. Don't use all the propaganda just to come because we did just enter. And he came in, no plan. 6 months, no minister. No plan. Is that starting Earth issue? You see? So this is only the people who have already come this 2023. That 4 of them that really came and really was scrutinized by citizens. What will really follow up. Look at the election of this of last year. It's like the election, nobody is still in memory. But right from time, when the election go, they go court, nobody don't know what happened again. When they don't announce, everybody don't forget, go inside house. But this one, look at what is still going. Now the citizens more aware. Citizens are more want to know. They are not more concerned. So we are not thinking we are just going to get it right like this. But for we to try and we get about 6 million votes, assuming we have somebody that can really match up. By now, they're supposed, that's what I don't understand. Don't know why Peter be done so agile. Should have tried beat these people. Don't let this momentum die. Don't let it die. Try build it.
Jowore, when I give out to Jowore,
So
is
we not get this thing for nothing now. It's not what I want to win. So I think we never get land for.
It's more of the man of the people. Obina is part of the establishment. I don't know they can't change you.
I also already the man of the people. I mean, so go look also already vote. You never get 1 vote for not.
No, compared to the Ian Obi, Jowore can relate to more than Obi. Obi is an establishment.
But the show already doesn't have the enthusiasm to win people's hearts.
Now he get them now. No one just give up.
No, we don't follow up for 2019. Not be sure what everybody follow. You get at 5,000 votes.
As it is now only Jowore be different.
Now who go win the election, get power, now you go look. Why you wait? What do you preach? They apart from
every other person are the same. Obi, Kokozo, all of them are the same. Nothing.
But Jowore get election. Jowore cannot win one state.
That's what I'm saying. Give him the 6 million. That's your point. Give him the power. If we not give him that 6 million, I will go control him.
I want to give an election. Since when Jowore wait. So okay, let me ask you one thing. This is the second time Jowore don't contest for election now.
Guy,
Tell me, wait, let me ask you.
Listen. It's not about show. Look for another person. If you want power, you have 6 million. Give it to somebody else. You control that person.
Just we have 6 million. 6 million they come my pocket.
No, I just talk now. But Obi will not. Obi not the same thing with Tinubu. All of them are the same. They work for foreign interest. Nothing will change. If we look for
then somebody have to win the people. You have to preach the message that people will pick. Not all this, I'm going to burn this one, I'm going to kill this one, I'm going to fight this one, I'm going to do this one, I'm going to put this one. That's not what people want to hear.
That's not the point. There's nobody out there that is singing a different song. There's nobody out there. Now only they sing different songs. There's nobody. I'm not going to say I don't like him. But there is nobody that is different apart from him. That's the fact. All the other person are the same thing. They belong to one political party. Forget saying Labour or whatever. All are the same. At this point, we don't see them. They all work for foreign interest. Let's look for somebody.
My brother, the problem of Nigeria is not political. Political party is just a name. It's not because of the APC that could make Nigeria better, or that could make Nigeria better.
Obi owned the political class. They made him who he is. Both as a businessman, both as a politician. They made him. He hold them. The military made him a businessman. The political class made him a governor. Why is he work for now? How about? It's very, very clear. That's why his weight is outside the country. So all these things, the truth is right in front of you. I am not saying Oshowore is the best, but as at this point, every people who are there, they will want the position. Is the only
Oshowore not get the Oshowore not win one local government. I bet.
It's not win because me and you no vote for them because we no support them. That's why
not the message when you preach, give me, I go take vote for you.
My guy,
I want to vote for you because you say you want to kill everybody.
No, at this point, the only person when they talk different thing are him. You might not have to like what's in the talk, but it's seeking a different.
You have to preach to people the message that we go into their skull. Medulla oblongata. Not you telling me, I will arrange this one. I will arrange this one.
That's not. You are not getting the point here. Obi, Tinubu, Atiku, now the same thing that they talk. Now the same thing. You either go for them or you go for somebody where they talk another thing. That's it. That's your point. Go with the.
But the Central was alleged of corruption. It's passive.
My guy, I know they talk saying I am the best. I am saying the people who are out there right now. I'm not talking I am the best. But people when me and you know, among the people when they look for presidency, when me and you know, he's the only one that is singing a different song. Every other person they see the same thing. They just come to a different angle. So whether we continue with the same status quo with different persons, or we change your system, make it kill everybody, we don't care.
Okay. Let me ask you one question.
Yes.
Let's vote for Oshowore. He win presidency.
So
they not get chairman. You don't get
you understand the problem when we get.
Wait, I want to say something. How do you not think they say what
you not be
chairman? You will spend 2 months there.
Hold on, you talk of planning. Are you too smart to be chairman? Step up your game. Are you too smart to be chairman? You are not too smart to be chairman.
No. Why you not put a person who say they want fight for democracy? No, he's operating his party now for 8 years. Why he never put all those things down fair?
My guy, that is an opportunity for you to take advantage of. How do you think people become godfather? If you become the chairman, you dictate. Let's vote for him so that we can control him. As at this point, he never going to carry money and give us.
How you want to control?
Bring somebody else. Bring somebody else. Aside the people, bring somebody else.
You go agree. So I don't agree. How many people already don't register for a party?
You are now getting the point. Forget so they bring somebody else. Who you want to bring? Bring somebody else that is different.
I not get 6 million votes now to give her now.
You know that's the forget CCP or not. Let's look for somebody who is different. Show me that person already around them that is different from this class of people.
But we don't need to work on born our country. The small thing we will get, don't want to be on top of that.
I said make you click on other person now. You.
I bring you. I bring you.
Me. That's why I tell you, say, among the people where they outside, not the person where they look for something, now you go patronize. You know what, if you go with my brother, no encourage now. We have to look out there. If we don't say, okay, nobody there out there, where they are, then where you like, that's fine. Let's look for somebody else. Because if there's anything this election Tinubu is showing us, it's like all of these political parties, people don't they come since 1999, they are all the same. They are all captured by foreign interests already. They all work for them. They don't care about us. So let's look for somebody who's singing a different song. Even I don't care if that person is qualified or not qualified, right? That is now that time where the people can take advantage of them. We have to saw somebody with that we can take advantage of. That's what politics is all about. That's what personal interest is all about. The only way they can serve your interest is when you have power over them. Either you give them money or you bring vote for them.
Mm.
So let's look. Make stop today. Let's stop waiting for somebody to come and adopt our movement. Let's stop waiting for somebody to come. Let us step up our game.
But why can't we start conscientizing our people, forming like an organization?
That's already. That's what we are doing. That's what we and you are doing. All these conversations, all of us they talk. That's what we are doing.
And leave politicians. Don't leave politicians for now.
You see, a person like man of prestige go come and say, man, he don't learn a law for the past year. Not because of platform like my own, all the other platform where they go. So we are actually doing something. It's not for us to start being deliberate about what we are doing.
Doing what we want for ourselves.
So let's be deliberate, right? So that's why we need to anybody where go feel relate with. Let's encourage that person. Anybody that is different. We are looking for somebody who's different from these fools who are not ready to work for us. I don't blame them. But for the fact that there's 6 million now, let's look at it from a people perspective. Why is everybody they respect and when I mean everybody the politician? Why? Why?
Because of
because of that 6 million votes when he gathered now. Exactly. So what that means is that we, the people, have power if only we can coordinate ourselves. Whoever we back will be respected. That's exactly what it means. And whoever we back, they will not mess with that person. You understand?
Yes, no. I don't know the power of the people.
So we're going to look at our victory. We have achieved a lot of victory over the years. People don't know more. So let's have to start connecting those things. That's why I say let's stop complaining. I know, I'm not talking to you now. You know, every time they always fight, we complain. We should stop complaining. We have identified something. How do we now merge those things that we identified to work for our victory? Victory is not small. Victory is not small.
But why can't we start? That's why I say we should start. Like rational man bring your suggestion. So we're there, we still see you, but that's your own rational man. What I wanted to tell you, you could look at what they are doing now that we manifest in 2025 June. That is the constitutional review. Or what you are saying, the devolution of power, local government autonomy, all these things are there. Rational man.
No, see, rational mind, you need to understand. You go need to understand where rational mind they come from. You understand? That we also need people like rational mind. Why? Because he understand the problem. You understand? So it's not for us to prove to him or convince him by our action and deed that
that's what I'm trying to do.
That solution where we get we will show him say it will work. He go they convince. You understand? There's no way you can convince like people like rational man by just word persuasion because he's been around. He know the problem. It's not that you want to. It's not that he never understand the problem. He knows the problem. You understand? Now just the solution, he never agree with you. Now that's because he has traveled through that thought already too, right? But if you will not show him, maybe by our action on the ground, you understand? Let's say in the next year now, we don't talk about how we don't get one project they run. How the election where they come for next Akoko, they will get our 7 boys, for instance, blue. Just like that. So that's why I thought say people should focus. People should know that the another problem of this government is to make sure that 6 million never assemble again. People don't understand that. That's it. They will do everything.
No one to me. Why I want. What my own suggestion. May I just want maybe we can do this thing, the consultation for like 6 years, 5 years, and first and foremost, We have to draw a template where we are starting and where we are ending. Our aim must know. All of us must be preaching that one word, that one thing. You don't understand?
Yeah.
We have to have, because the more if you have one thing now that we don't have a great template where we are going. If all of us, even if it's like 4 or 5 or so, we start preaching in any forum we go, the thing begins to be sounding like, like to Nigeria, in the talk security, but everybody now when they say, and they say security man. You understand? Security. Like this is when we were posting the preaching the section 68.
I think we should start hashtag or campaign against the Nigerian elite. We will mention them by name. All these billionaires, all of them, not them be the financier of our problem. Now we see they are the financier of our problem, because if they are not, why are they not complaining? They're not, they live with us. So we should group all of them, see them as one. They are not different. They play different role in this organization where they run. So everybody get in role. Pastor get in, they make sure people they move. Imam they way. So they are all. So now we now could see them with one eye. All the big pastors, all the big bankers, all the big importers, all the big musicians. Because me and you, we know they buy CD. We know they invite all these musicians. And they say they make their billions. Now see them people, and then see them sponsor them, abi. All of them, we need to see them as one, because they use them one way or the other to distract us, to beat us, to uneducate us, to deceive us. All these means when they use to make sure that they do mumu. So we need to identify their agent and group them as one. So now me, I believe in a better assignment with that. If majority of Nigeria knows it, these people they work together, we don't achieve one thing with that. Because that will bring us together. As far as I'm concerned, that's it. Because see, if you start this thing, now I tell you what the problem you go face. Most of these content creators, at that time you will know where they really belong. At that time you will know who they actually they behind them. Just talk say they boycott all these guys, all these big boy because even all the big kids the way they call invite from Nigeria. Make you see people who will come after you. That one will make you filter those where understand where will they go, where will they, and ready to actually make sacrifice. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's one. That's just now the goal of that grouping everybody as one accord with that. Will be, you know what I say? Just take onto this platform. So we could just use them as hashtag, or we could spend the next 1 month. Just to talk about how these people they work together.
Okay, another something. We have to start something. No. We have to start something.
Because
I don't need all this talking here. We have to start something.
Come on, look at me and you are ordinary people. All of with the verse, but waiting they have for National Assembly. With me and you, the verse, so even though waiting they do, it no go affect us directly. It go affect them direct and go there, they will $10 because now them those people they work for. But just imagine, just quiet, they don't talk anything. But me and you understand? Me and you the verse. Are you not telling me then we be say those people activities we go affect? They just quiet. So waiting they know where we no know.
Na private people that don't feel talk put now.
No, I didn't know that you not government person, are you not private?
We not government, they look us like they count us like a group now.
We are see that is the point. If they say unless they make the content say will not be equal, will not be the same. No say okay, will not be the same.
No, so they look us now. They count us, they collect revenue. No, that is it. We have to start. We the diaspora. We are just to those side. Honestly, that those side. We are thinking we will be saying Nigeria rise up. Rise. People who the brain and my brother go to Nigeria. You will know people are traumatized. Only if you reach Nigeria today, you know of if you want to buy something for supermarket, you go take like. They just enter flights. Make flight just for up. We just measure. We are landing in Nigeria, in Mauritania, Mohammed now. Welcome to Bonita. You just see your system, everybody's lifeline will just change. Just do like Agbero. So the
We'll
flight
begin
attendants going to say, sit down, flight never, sit down, please. Pass your seat belt.
we go
Na lie. People don't
we
open
go
their
the
seat belt.
thank
Flights never
we go
land.
the
They don't come out their
We
back.
go dey thank God. We dey thank the pilot wey carry us come. We go dey thank God.
As they
We
come
no
out
go
for
thank the
that
pilot
tube like
o.
this, they come out for that tube like this, you see everybody one by cut line. But when they do, no, there is something that is in our brain.
Na the
Even we
orientation.
say with the airport, we don't believe everything I bright. The wild gene is inside. Huh? You see, so you have to
See, now,
understand that those
now
people there,
freedom.
something they somebody you go
Now,
see somebody
to
go come wash cloth. Obama wey this to burn, where he said if you to burn, you go come they say one come they not say one to wash cloth for you. What kind of life is that one? For
now
3,000 or 4,000 naira. Where you go see out mama, you come
now
look at say, this mama want to squeeze my jeans. And so that's my money say, mama, they go, no, I don't get anything to wash. Huh? So the life there is very I don't
hey,
well, poverty, those people doesn't have a mind of their own. That's why if you share 2 cups of rice and 50 naira salt, we'll see them, they will fall like a hand. You fall like people that's where the hungry sees. Look at what happened the first day. Person every day that lagoon for Lagos, that one waiting don't chop tire of human being. That everybody just go for now. Huh? People are just dying. Look at one woman that the Latina for it carry pikin for police station run enter motor. That is traumatized. It's mental disorderly. That is normal thing. Oh yeah, UK where you did. If you dey talk to me, then if you one shot, you don't say this. The way they one small thing, the way they will take you, like say, got mental issue. Then they use and play. I traveled that day go Nigeria. You get one businessman where they do something. Me, I can't forget. Say the bank will come see me for February. You understand? So we get appointment. Me, I can't travel. Hey, as I just see me. That's it, don't call me, don't go, can't send me. Don't put by me, I just see me. Just write me message. I come on, I say, yeah, see the date where this man. Oh, get and the man travel come from Belgium. Just forget. Say like that day, me, I come pass that day. That's why I just write am back. I say, yeah, I don't there around I day Africa. Mama, I just lost my mom. So I just come for funeral. The man just all that way supposed to divert. You go back till I come back again. Last week, then he can't come. And it's supposed to just cut me heart from there. Because say if you can't tell me, say that is they give you don't give another person the work. Say as I did that mood where I did so lost my mother, I already traumatized. You don't want to add more sorrow to it. You understand? You look at my mental health issue. But if the Nigeria go say, okay, then you know they don't even throw away yourself. So you're not serious. Carry more sorrow. You go to think that one, you go to think another one. Person here go. No, go to Nigeria, go and see life. Go and see people. I expect these people to come and be protesting. How? Person that to Nigeria, you have to go and look for what you will eat in a day before you can feed yourself. You have 2 children. You have husband, wife there. So how do you expect? The 3 times of our time when they protest, but they do riot that time. Remember, because we don't know anything that we want to buy all these luxuries. My mama we go as after we don't shout finish. We go as we go to see food there chop come out. You don't need say you want to go buy one jeans for you. So then 14 years want to drive a jeep. That's why you can say make you can go protest. Now pikin now go bring come 15 years go bring money come where they'll take feed for us. So just see the difference of the life. The poverty, these people they purposely know it. That's why in abroad we are saying that look here, people are living well. Look at the cities. Always small when they increase something now from £1 to £1.50. You see riot go for the whole street. Riot go for the whole street. Who are not working, government will provide for you, provide you money, provide you house, provide you everything. Yeah, till you get job. You are having any health issue, you have free drug, free hospital, the best hospital, everything for yourself. So how do you not expect somebody that kind one not go feel whole ground? In Nigeria, the police go arrest you, sir. Poor man will intimidate you, go trouble you for say. No, then nobody want hear your word. Nah, true, na thief. Na thief, like so they be. No matter what you are saying, as far as you are a poor man, you have nothing to say. Nobody, but can I try that one to you in Europe here? Still have a free lawyer, have everything. They'll still treat you well. Look at prison. People are just there 6 years, 5 years, 4 years. I'm waiting trial. They have been forgotten there. Police go to your area. A wife, all of them go to use and they go to use and they intimidate everybody within that area. Will not be police. So what are we talking? The police, they are not fighting for their salary. They are not fighting for their own welfare. Soldiers are not fighting for their own welfare. So look at that lady, that is our soldier. They didn't pay him. He complained the next thing. They go and lock the girl. The soldier, but he got through. Torture for how many months? This girl complained for how many months? They don't pay her. Go talk, they go to beat. They don't report for all the whole place we're supposed to do report. Don't wait, nothing happen for once. Still talk, go do video. The next thing they just take a court martial, go punish her. So lock her for say it's still there now. Nothing person do about it. I don't know the Nigeria. Cause the force. That's why we have to plan. That's why I just want plan must be first. Somebody must know how. So without that one, you can't just start anything. Say let me. No. We don't have where we are going. Exactly what I've heard the mistake they made. Them all of them they make in 1999. This is the same mistake. We are okay. We're all telling now we don't make them. Now the one way they come now, with they still bully them. Those ones they don't have plan, they don't have where they are going. They are looking for leader who will lead them, and they are not sitting where is the next plan. 1 year time now, 1 year to after next year now. They come all this one that they had now. Everybody they do campaign again. Then everybody will follow.
Hold on. So hold on, my Nigerian man. So your own solution to this is make everybody now mobilize now. Is that what you're saying?
So mobilize and we're going to tell our people they are right. What these politicians they are doing. We're going to turn. We have to turn the trigger back. We have to make the people to know to begin to see the politician like enemy, like evil.
But,
You
but, but,
understand?
hold on. What you want different from what you should don't do when go Nigeria when they throw the guy.
No.
when
So
they,
when he say revolution, that
yeah?
was when he said revolution, the whole land now.
Okay, even before the revolution, when they campaign, they go every place, they campaign, they tell people, say they vote for him. How many people at the end of the day, how many people vote for him?
No, so let me tell you what the people who are not yearning there. People who are not see they not yearning there for change.
So
That's what you understand. Now when the PT come bring propaganda for 2015, when the now propaganda come, and everybody was see Buhari like a messiah. Buhari never finished his first tenure that time now. People never see believe say something's going to change.
He almost finished his first tenure that time. People don't say that guy is a total failure now. People
no, we don't know, but it's never clear because we are just after 16 years of APC, they were still complaining to us.
So
Buhari was sick. Wait, Buhari was sick, and they were still complaining to us. The PDP have destroyed. And that time, the majority of us, we don't let it get past belly for PDP saying PDP was so glad at that time, the corruption. The way that they corrupt, they look money, they use gun, they fight election, they key. No, they template. We don't template. They pay us that template now for election. Ballot paper, they template. Election what they want to do next week. We did like last one, they template, don't template all the paper, everything done. All the results, they don't write down, don't template and finish. Done. That I no candidate, nothing, and not all those ones. Don't complete that. Don't write that. Like just maybe just go do jamboree for them. They come carry go boom. We go see gum everywhere. Time. I'm going to take food Nigeria now. At the end of the day, they pack. They carry that result. Go declare it. You know what I'm saying? So people was tired of APC. They was just corrupt. No good amenities. Nothing all what the military left. All the social ability, all of them have become dilapidated. Nothing. So when APC is that hard to the talk. Do occupy the nation because they were big bone there, big people. They have still sponsoring it. No, they will turn $1 to $1. Everybody buy, but if not for changes, we are yearning for change. How can we supposed to know that this thing is lie? How can $1 go to $1 naira go to $1? Well, we out. They will do refinery. There will be one refinery every year. But after when they come, everything they start talking. The farmer was sick.
You don't
Later,
recount. Hold on, you don't recount. You don't recount history for us. Okay, let's assume that Buhari don't go. But why did people not? Why did people not learn from Buhari? Why did they say that Buhari? I mean, Tinubu. Even let's assume that he got that 9 million. He got it when he used defeat all the other people.
8.1
Why
million.
do 9 million people still go and vote
9
for?
million.
Go and vote for Tinubu after they don't see the 8 disastrous years of Buhari.
National man, you have to be sincere to yourself now. Sometimes. No.
We cannot all be here. All of us be here, and all of us be obedient.
See, that
So,
election
yeah.
under the master course, Nigeria rejected APC, unless that person want to lie to himself. Nigeria rejected APC. Nobody ever believed APC will get 1 million. That is why that election till tomorrow. Nobody know the winner of that election. They just allocate number and just declare Tinubu to win. Finish. That election was flawed, was rigged, was bought. Let's be realistic. In 31%, RF was just 31% when they declare the winner of election. What about the 69% of the results? Tomorrow cannot be found. So there's no clear winner. Nobody brings results. Even Labour Party didn't bring results. This is my result. This is my number. Not to tomorrow. No. Even PDP, no. Even APC, no. Because they have sold that election already, destroyed it from just it's up to 30%, 31%. That's where the election was destroyed. You understand? So no clear winner. Nobody have that result of that election till tomorrow, even to next tomorrow. Because it's only 31% that RF was already loaded before the team now switch off. That is the end, nothing more. The rest will just become manual. They are doing it by themselves, allocating numbers. You understand? So nobody will say people vote for Tinubu unless that person want to lie to himself. If people vote for Tinubu, Nigeria, when Buhari win, you are Nigeria, 2015 is not too long. When Buhari win, don't you see the jubilation in the street?
Make I support you small. You remember when Mimbala Bonu, when he was there, they did this their award registration for all their APC members in Nigeria, and they came up with a figure of about how much would that figure? Was that about
40 million.
How much?
40 million.
40 million. Okay, good. Now, what happened to that 40 million people? Why did they not vote? Why isn't that out of that 40 million, only 9 million I vote for?
Okay. So you from there ask yourself. So from there ask yourself and do some just do little mathematics and see the truth.
It's insane. Don't mind. I understand, my brother. I just put your leg. It's just insane. You know, that night.
Look at what they did. Let me tell you one thing. There's one during the election. Many people was not focusing on APC mouths. We were too carried away by the propaganda of them trying to counter. No, when prior to the election, I think that was from December, January. Kenyabu was coming to the station. I think my friend is there. Maybe the day we come back from States, I will tell you that. I told him. He said one word. They repeat that word like 3 times. If you want to know what want to happen in Nigeria, when they start repeating that word, because you don't know this thing, that's what they are planned. He said, when there was asking about this, he said, do you know Labour Party? They are going, look at everything, they are going to win. Everybody, even the polls that come out, the 4 poll. He said, 3 of them, Atiku, Obi, so there were one party in 2015, 2019. They win there 15 million. They win there 3 of them have 12 million plus votes. I can't say they are going to have more than like that. He forgets the thing. This guy want to try make here is divert. I can't come on. When they Rufa now come and leave money again, he went to China. After he finished with China, he talked. Then they call him a rise on Zoom. In the evening, in the next one, he was saying, when they asked Obi, we don't want to talk, then ask him again, push the question. He said, Obi is just like, it's like, nobody know him, no? Just like the thing is a one Nollywood actor. We have tried everywhere. We have done our oppo. It's only 16 states that we win. It's not going to be only 16 states, Northern, Christian, Northern, the Southeast, and I can't say 2. Finally, FFK come back the other day, every 2 days. He still repeat that word. 3 of them will be there. APC begin to use that for all of them begin to do that. Now you tell me if I say come on. Now the votes where they give Atiku and Obi, then they'll still give them back, and then they'll share for all of them. He said, how did I know? I said, I can't tell her. He said, no, they cannot go. I said, you go see. After they finish this in my bros, if they come and say, how did I know? I said, I told you. Calling people, they have said this thing 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, with the follow election right from time now. I said, this is what they are going to do. Exactly that 12 billion plus that the Obi and Atiku have in 2019, exactly that same vote they share for them. Both of them is 12 million plus. Atiku and Obi. They were the one ticket, exactly what I was. They know that they cannot share 15 million to Tinubu because they will say, because there was fighting for 15 million. People begin now to be pushing the PDP and Labour, but you know, pushing that was Buhari vote. Buhari is not in the ticket. APC was only 15 million before. Later they now look, that's why they now change back to 8 million. Because if they put 15 million, they will say Tinubu, Buhari is not the ticket. And Buhari was not like supporting. There was only that 15 million before. That is the way. That's what very written result is so glaring. But because many people are just first time in the election, you try to talk to them, they don't want to see it that way. It was so glaring. Nobody win that election. Nobody know the winner of that election. I mean to say till tomorrow. APC never with Nigeria. I forget it. How many people is that only that room? Is that this thing they are all that they were celebrating? Streets, if APC has 8 million votes, the streets for full, even Obi that have only 6 million. Since election, anywhere Obi go, every place, don't you see the crowd? Don't you see the crowd? Any ceremony go? Don't you see the crowd? But no, these people, this is people, this is bad for the people. Even Lagos that they have to, every time they have to, okay, just look, every time Tinubu is coming to Lagos, when they call the first, they have to go and raise crowd. Our people that want to come and welcome, they are coming from everybody will be the same, okay. Come and stand and be dancing. That's organic. That's not organic now. Those are paid crowd. If you have 8 million, people walk from Lagos, I think from this city to Abuja. Sorry. People walk from there. Do you see anything like that? So nobody win that election. Nobody know, my brother. Nobody votes for APC. Nobody votes for APC, my brother. Let's be realistic to ourselves. Nobody vote for APC.
Well, you see, that's why I say Nigeria. That one kind place where we say it's very difficult for you to pin anything to that country or to. It's just like I said, it's just so confusing.
The problem, you know, the problem we have. Let's be realistic. Obi can never make that mistake again, but honestly, he miss it in a very high way because of the sacrifice of the Labour Party that is what listening to. Obi was not.
What mistake again? What are you talking about? What mistake?
The mistake is that Obi supposed to have by himself, because he have won election, they have bring him out, he have fight for it in the courts. Obi by himself should have made sure that 176 agents, even the one they didn't have to 176, they have 133. That 133 agents that he really know them by his own self. He really know them by his own self. Even these 30,000 say, without your results, you are not receiving payment. Till tomorrow, Jonas Abure was there in just that match the other time. They asked him, did you have the result? He was not able to answer. He was reluctant to answer. He said they have a 40 to 50%. Okay, what is the number of that 40 to 50%? It's not they said they are doing it. So it's 1 year plus. There was no result. That is when Aslam came after the election. That's why I was so a little bit pissed with Obi. When after the election, when they were preparing for court, Aslam come on arise. He said Obi should come and meet. He said they are the only one that designed where all those results, that have those results. That they didn't have agents. Because Arabambi first said before the election that they didn't want to pay agents. The agents are complaining. No, that will become problem in 2 days to election. Those agents. No results. They were just relying, say what INEC said. You that have bring in Nigeria, you will now say you rely on what INEC will say. Has that ever happened? Let's be realistic. We say if there's a mistake in our side, we have to accept it. Which I know can never happen. That is a mistake. A big mistake they make. They just believe they will go to either and start removing results and tabulating it. Who does that in Nigeria?
It's just, the thing where I just say really caught some of them on all of us unaware is that when Yakubu said they will be tabulating the whole results in real time. Nigeria, that country that real scam. Now scam with that country.
They know that one cannot work. They know that one, but you don't supposed to believe that one now. First and foremost, you don't wait. National man, you by yourself. Hello?
Anybody would believe that because if the money was signed out, that was what part of the money they gave to them was to build that so that we can be seeing how the results are coming in real time. Whenever nobody knows that they will ever go to that point of shutting it down so that.
But you said like a criminal enterprise. What do you suppose to do? You're supposed to be faster than your enemy.
I will agree that most of us were naive. I would say that. Maybe myself too, I was naive because I believe what Mahmoud said, the INEC chairman. Because we believe that, with that IREV, we'll be able to see if truly Tinubu will win, that's APC will win, or PDP will win, but they knew what they did because they know that if that IREV is allowed to function the way it is going to be functioned, and those results are coming in real time, could it be very hard for them to manipulate the results?
Before I left to know the results, we already know the winner. Assuming the IREV function very well. You understand?
So are you saying even though the IREV were allowed to function, Tinubu will still manipulate the vote? Is that what you're saying?
No. If Tinubu no cannot win, that's why they have to manipulate the IREV now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why they shut down the IREV. So that
yes, that's what I'm saying. But we cannot conclude by that. You understand? Because there is something we have to say what we can prove. We cannot conclude that before they shut you down. That is why
they were genuine in when they said they were going to allow that IREV to be used. But after the election, they got it's because the way they got the twist, they say they don't use the IREV. They don't say they could use IREV.
They begin to quote law for you in the 2022 this thing. They begin to quote law for you that if they can use any means recommended by
Nigeria, that country. When I tell you that country is a criminal enterprise, you know it's like you don't even understand the how far reaching that.
Wait, national bank. We know all this is you are complaining. We know Nigeria. This is it. You know Nigeria. This is it. So as you are in abroad now, you know that Nigeria you cannot trust per person. You cannot just go and see somebody say, "Call me, go and be how much? 1 billion." You have to have a criminal mind. If this person is really doing nothing, I'll follow you up. So you cannot just because the person just told me that he's doing it, he has been doing it before. That's why I just give him money. I know. That is what I believe because assuming Obi listening to. Let me tell you one thing. Since one thing I learned from this man, Professor Patrick Bolumba, he says sometimes you have to listen to your enemy. That is it. That's only the way. Assuming listen to them, I'll be picking, bring them. Pet them that time. Just pet them through that election. Don't win your pet them. Because I just described it because our brain was bringing everybody out of it, chasing everybody out because you want to do all this corrupt practice and all this thing. No. The guy said it's called you bring them together, work with you win first. When you win. Okay, where is the election result is tomorrow? Okay, the 133,000 agents. Bring it. That is why look at what Festus was saying. They should bring their result, Festus Okoye. You know when there was when it was going to bring their result. You know that they don't have agents. He said they should bring their results. Tell them to bring their result and take to court. Don't come and waiting for INEC here. Go and show them their own result too. That's what he was repeating. He was repeating till they sacked that man. They didn't renew the contract. But no, they didn't have the result. The result, even though they didn't upload it first, you should have it.
Hold on. Other one way there will be carry come inside the tribunal. They were just all blank paper like that. You know
Abacha, you know Abacha food. That food they call Abacha. That Abacha they can't come boss of Abacha finish.
So are you saying that those judges were right? Right? Say the result that they brought to them was not. Is that what?
That is true. I said it from the beginning, honestly. But bro, my obedient people, all of us they in trouble, but they don't want to listen to we that answer. Sometimes they will say, "Oh, I'm don't pay you." No, that's the only way they will tag you. So I just tell my I say, this is going nowhere. Bring your own results. Obi know the way you want in the election before. Don't go and bring what I did. You have it direct in the year. No, bring your results. Go and collect results from police. That is how Dima was able to manipulate the election. He go and bring results from the police copy and give it to them.
Hold on now. But the electoral law gave the hierarchy of documents if you submit. It says that you submit the INEC copy, certified true copy of the INEC. That is one. Or the what's it called? The party agent, or what's it called? Is it the party agent? You cannot get those. If you cannot get the INEC, you cannot get the party. Or they use the police. So I think that was the hierarchy. But then they brought the one of the INEC. So how does that?
No, it's not like that. Well, look, the electoral law. Now, wait, this one now. You are proving, for example, now, you said, Nigeria, take my plot. You understand? You cannot come into my house and be searching and carry my plot. You want to carry it to court as witness. You have to show your receipt, show this thing belongs to you, show them the type of thing, and report it. You cannot say, no. Make I go carry the bag for your house. Just walk into my house, carry bag, one carry and go back. Make us come check inside the bag. The clothes go there. That is not. You are the one that say you want to prove irregularity. He said he who alleged must prove.
He brought document to the court. Now, the judge is even
the document he brought, the one that went to take from my neck. Okay, what is your okay? Wait, rational man. We have to be realistic. I cannot lie. I cannot say this. Wait. You said you want to prove electoral fraud, malpractice. You went to bring INEC results from the IRS.
Okay.
The stamp certified true copy. Okay. That's INEC results. Okay, maybe this declare you 6,000. Okay, what will be your own from your own polling unit result? Where we'll tell you say not be 6,000 you really care. How are you going to tell us? What do you want us to do there?
Whatever he brought from INEC, it must have shown that, okay, look at the figures here, tabulate these figures. These are the figures that I make from the INEC. That's what he was trying to prove with that. Is that not what you were trying to prove with that?
Yes. Okay. How many figures did they write? They didn't write anything. They brought it by this thing. They didn't bring figure. They didn't bring their own. That you have to, you want to bring certificate. You have to bring the original, bring the fake. This one, this polling unit, I win 200. See INEC. INEC is giving me 30. This Anambra, I win 400 or I win 30. INEC is see INEC result. See my agent home. He showed 30. See INEC he showed me 20 or 10. That is how you have to prove it.
Yeah. So, well, Mr. Ranja, I'm going to go very soon. Yeah, I appreciate. I mean, I so much enjoyed this conversation this morning. My own time here, actually, it's almost afternoon. Or it's past afternoon already. So anyway, yeah. So for me, it's just like I said, I understand what you're saying. Your optimism about wanting to make that country work, seeing that country work. You see, the only way I just see is that we go through some kind of armed struggle with those people. They say freedom comment. What they call it? Freedom comment by what? By struggle, and that struggle.
By struggle.
Yeah, that's what he said. Freedom comment by struggle. So if that struggle can take in form of some kind of violence, I don't advocate for the violence, but sometimes in life, if the here in the United States, the slave trade or the slave situation they had here back then, they had to go to war for it. When some of the southern states in status quo, to continue enslaving the people, they had to go into armed struggle with the southern states. Hold on, make a land. So what I'm trying to say is that freedom is not given a la carte. let me quote. Let me quote. Let me quote.
Based on all the salad.
It's not. It's not a la carte whereby you can just choose. Okay, I want this. No, I don't want that one. I want no. I want, no. It's not served a la carte. You must grab it. And wrong with it. we don't come here by struggle. So, my brother, so for me, in conclusion, if we must extricate ourselves from our slave masters in that country. Let me use the word, if I'm permitted to use the word, slave masters. In this sense, these criminals in governance who are trying to jack the whole politics in that country. If we must free ourselves from them, emancipate ourselves from them, it's going to be by some kind of bloody revolution. They will not give up easily. They won't give up easily. They will not give hands off, because these people, they are hell bent in maintaining that status quo. Continue of Nigeria. So this talk, and me, I'm not a violent person. I don't like violence. That's why I just say, okay, just give up on this thing. Maybe at some point in the future, it will self-correct itself in some ways. Maybe after I'm long gone, my great-grandchildren or grandchildren, they will just see the need in wanting to extricate themselves and for going to war to fight themselves. And I just hope they don't resort to that. But I just don't believe that this our dialogue. Diasporans and coming and talking to I saw that with the Yoruba Nation, as I was trying to tell you people a while ago. They infiltrated that group. Dark money was pouring in. Someone was worrying, why are these people so passionate about seeing Yoruba Nation? Money was coming in. We don't know that they were all moles sent in.
But that Yoruba, you don't say that Yoruba Nation and the diaspora, why it cannot work? How can you be donating money to one individual?
No. Let's forget that part. I know that one. That there's a lot of reasons. I'm not saying that's the only reason, but that's one of the reasons. But what I'm trying to say is this: at the end of the day, those people who were saying that they were Yoruba Nation, what did they do at the end of the day? They sanctioned Tinubu. I mean, they endorsed Tinubu. They come publicly outside. Yeah, it's our one. So, my brother, you see, I don't give up. I don't lie.
Nigeria, I thought. Once if you it's better.
I mean, they are listening to us. Some of them are listening to us on this platform. They listen to us. They come to some of these programs that way. They come and take note of all what we're saying. They will go back and strategize and make sure how to frustrate us so that we know. I tell you, it's only by violence. They say the kingdom of God says by violence.
Violence taken by force.
My brother, so this one, gentleman, I mean, let me quote what's his name? Our friend, Baba 90. Baba 70. Fella. I don't be gentleman at all. This don't be gentleman talk. Now violence. I go use we use extricate ourselves. I mean, that's how it is. Every revolution is always there's a measure of violence in it. If you don't, there's no way.
But that's what Nigeria really need, because Nigeria, our independence was so easy. It was given to us very easy, no fights, no quarrel.
We all thought that we go use this last election to use at least win ourselves of these idiots. But look at how they beat us to the game. In the middle of the game, they shut down.
No, that is right. He said it's not how many times a man fall that matter. How many times you fall arrive?
That one. You see, they call the shot. You don't see what that one they read from their cooked up Senate book there yesterday. These people, they call the shot. They design your.
They use a proof and they follow. They not be so you go hate there anything they talk.
We can let you go and everybody go. You can never go. Okay.
Well, look at the use of full value, yeah, them. If not, if you hate them, so not go break your television one day. Oh.
All the journey to achieve that's the fastest way to achieve it. And once those guys get there, that's another thing to get them to do the right thing. Because two things is wrong with this country. The Nigerians themselves, we Nigerians, there's a kind of resolve or there's this psychological impact over time that has affected Nigerians to the extent that Nigerians have lost their dignity. And they don't even understand what the normal basic human rights is anymore. So what are they fighting for when you don't know your human rights? You don't know what as a human being, whether you work or you do not work, what you are entitled to. You don't even know it. So unless we get to that point where we know our basic rights, when governments no longer think they are doing us a favor, even with this so-called riff-raff politics that they are playing, is at that point that Nigerians get agitated. The agitation start coming up, the anger start coming, and without that, few people coming together, going to get people from their home, let's go and protest. Once they hear 2 gunshots, those people run back. Because revolution is not something you encourage people to. People assume it. They find, as in they will be the one telling their leaders, please, we need to go. When are we going? When are we going? You're buying too much time. You're taking too much time. Let's go. That's how revolution is achieved. Like the NSAS, I was in the core of NSAS on the mainland.
Okay.
And we were at the meeting and I met some of our leaders. I said something. I said, I will support this thing with everything, financials and all.
Okay.
But in terms of the physical, I cannot
be there in person.
All right. Okay. But skeletally, I will be there. However, if you want me to be, they are not like, no, your presence is there, you have boys. I say, I have boys. But I cannot mortgage my life and the life of the boys for nothing. Okay. We that we are seated there, if you can just get a broom, tie red clothes to it, put red oil, and put it here, and let us just swear and make an oath. Just we leaders here, now we call ourselves leaders. Let's swear to it. Revolution has started. That's how revolution is done. There must be covenant. There must be something binding you. You can't just come together and sit like a board meeting. Yeah, let's go and do revolution. Revolution is not board meeting.
That's what we planned.
No, not just planned.
Oh, who they talk first?
Covenant. You have to.
Now my person here, now
yourself.
my friend here to talk here.
Oh, okay. I know recognize the person. Okay, why?
Yeah, you know if you recognize that because you know be somebody where you
I'm so sorry for jumping in.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Obiana, my person there, yeah, when they talk.
It's okay. It's okay. That's with the yeah.
Go on. Yeah, you go. Okay, yeah.
So it is that concept, that fraternization of the revolution. That's what needs to be done, especially among the revolution leaders. Okay. To the extent that you can't just bail out and say, okay, government pay me something and just bail out of the blues. Like Sega, that's useless Sega.
Okay.
You understand?
Is he a lawyer guy?
He's not a lawyer now. He's just a guy that he's not a lawyer, he's a real estate guy.
Okay.
You understand? I read some common basic law and started implementing it. And then he got himself into the heart of the people and all that. So things like that.
So are you saying Sega was a traitor?
He is outrightly to the NSAS protest. Okay. He sold out.
He cashed out.
He sold out. He cashed out. You understand? I have personal rapport with him. You understand? Okay. Even when he was given reason why he's backing out of the whole shit, we told him, yes, these are things we can address later. And that's why in a revolution, you put your eyes on the main goal, regardless of the distraction. Regardless of the distraction. He went with the distraction. What was the distraction? He said, these other ladies in the heart of the whatever, that they are feminists, they are this, they are blah blah. He started coming up with some. I said, okay.
You mean Sega?
Sega, yes. Those are flimsy things now. Feminists,
LGBTs, all those are sides. This thing. We need everybody. We need everybody in this thing. You can't be segregating at this point because we need personnel,
all hands on deck,
to execute this. But he used that as a strategy to back and he said it's against his faith and blah 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 and did that. Meanwhile, he was just cashing out. So where I'm going is that revolution is not board meeting. It is not management meeting that we just sit, okay, this is the plan, this is the strategy. Yes, we plan, we strategize. But planning and strategize with something binding the revolution together, which is that Africanness, African traditional culture. Okay. We need to go back to that. Me now, I am a Christian. I'm all in for a revolution, but I cannot follow a revolution that does not have that kind of undertone. It's not, I cannot. And that is why you see places like South Africa, they don't joke with their traditional system. Okay. They don't joke with it. And the little people that have that kind of the setting here in Nigeria are the Riverside people, which is the Port Harcourt Ijaw people. Okay. They don't joke. Those they are traditional rights. You see them now. They have shrine in all their bases, and they swear to oath. They do all those things. And once they are out, all out. Check out when they were doing their oil diversion and blah blah, taking over their resources.
Pipelines on the coast there.
You see the way they went about it. That is what we're talking about. But if we're able to get that kind of mentality and mindset all across the country, or other ethnicity in the country, then we are good to go.
Well, but then how do you explain when? I mean, when we talk about the Nigerian project, it's not just the South alone. When it comes to protest, we only see that it's only people from the South that always protest. Why is it that the people from the North that they are less
that has always been since time.
So how do you achieve? Hold on. How do you achieve? Guys, I hope you guys are listening. Over here, everybody listen. Well, I don't know if everybody's still there. So how do you achieve revolution if it's one-sided? Because the other time it was look at what this guy is saying now. This look at what he was saying.
Yes. I'm listening. Carry on.
Okay, all right. So, turn this Ningi with the budget, turn them into not versus. When it was NSAS, some people from the north. When it's one-sided, you cannot achieve. You cannot achieve anything. Now, if the people know that to succeed in his government. Okay. So what I'm saying is,
I get it. Well, I understand.
So just break it up so that everybody go deal with their own criminals.
We can say break it up, but breaking up is a longer process. What was 10-year project? Breaking up takes years. The next 5-year project for this country as a way forward. If this Nigeria has always been the brainchild, the intellect of the Southerners, not just the intellect, on the things and capitals of the Southerners. But the Northerners were never ready for Nigeria. As exemplified but that led to the delay up to the 1960s. Now the South has to go and convince them and convince the British and blah blah. Let us have it. We give the Northerners power and ignore the Northerners, we ignore them because politically there's nothing in the North. I'm sorry to say that.
The voice is fainting, the voice is fainting.
It's because I think Ovie on mute as well. Dealing with the noise from Ovie. I don't know if it's Ovie on for something. Yeah, I could hear some background noise here. Ovie, you there?
Okay, mute yourself.
All right.
The noise from you
Oh, no.
disappeared. Okay, I think it's better now. So
Yeah, it's clear now.
better now. Okay, can you go on? You were talking about the knots.
Yes. So the knots, there is, when I say there is no economic value. I'm sorry to use that word, but I didn't need to use that word. It's in quotes.
But if you put solar panel and windmills there, that could generate electricity.
That's for the future. We're talking of present setting of Nigeria.
Okay.
What is the economic contribution of the North to the Nigerian
survival? They have landmass that could make food for the
that could make.
No, I mean, if you look at Nigeria right now, the chunk of the food that we eat in Nigeria is from the North. Yeah.
Yes.
They make
Are you saying that the South cannot survive without the food from the North?
Well, not necessarily they cannot
but
survive.
Can Nigeria survive without the oil and gas from the South?
Well, maybe not.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to make us understand the economic relevance of the South, the political relevance of the South, and the progressive mindedness in the South. The North are not progressive. We know that. They are so conservative and the way they are. Even their religion has made them that way.
Okay.
But we in the South here, we are progressive. We are improving. We are changing. We are innovative. So we cannot, because the North are not ready, even during the days of our founding fathers of this country, when the Northerners were not ready, they were able to pull the North along to get independence.
Okay.
So why can't we do the same? If they are not coming with us, then we can go and achieve it. Where is the seat of economic power? It's in Lagos. It's in Lagos. If you shut down business in Lagos, Abuja will starve. Nothing gets to Abuja. Nothing gets anywhere. If you shut down the oil and gas in the South, what happens? The country is dead. So the South, strategically, the South is the main pillar of this country. And that is why the North, we should not absolutely discard them, but we should not take them too seriously, even if they are not in support of the revolution.
Yeah, but so the question is still remains, how do you achieve I don't know, guys, you guys are hearing. Can listen hear? So how do you achieve a revolution when it's one-sided? Because you need all hands on deck. Because listen, if you want to change a government, like when Bubu was there, when people did the NSAS, okay, some people in the North were saying, oh, is it because Bubu is there? Is it because our Hausa man is there? Fulani man is there? Is that why people are now protesting? You see what it is? Now, if it is the Northerners that are not protesting now, like recently, probably was trying to spin the whole thing recently, yesterday. Now, it's like, oh, it is North versus the South now, okay? So, when we have this kind of, this divisive kind of thing, how do you achieve a real change, a real revolution? That is,
there is nothing we, the progressive or the revolutionaries, can do about them.
Because so you cannot achieve it. It's not achievable.
It is achievable.
No, National man.
Oh, go on. Let's hear you go on.
Okay, let's say, like what your friend is saying, and your guy is saying there, there's a very good logic point there, honestly. Okay, because you cannot say because the North are not ready, we have to be like this forever. One, why can't during the First Republic?
In the Nigerian country, you cannot achieve that in the Nigerian country.
Wait. During the First Republic, we have regional governments.
Okay.
Abi, the Eastern region, the Western region.
Okay.
There was no South there. The Northern region. So here in the South, we have 17 states. Maybe middle belt, we want to come part of it. So why can't we in the South start our maybe like the North now have a Northern Youth Forum, they have a Northern Header Forum. If we the South have Southern youth and we protest, we want to go. If the same 14 states alone come out, only say we cannot get the West because Tinubu is in power. They will side back for it because their people is in power. That's only the problem we are going to have, the Southwest. You understand? But if we 17 come out, we said no, enough is enough. The North cannot hold us. They cannot jump there and come out and be fighting us, impossible. We don't live to their terrain, we've been our terrain. We shut all the oil and gas down, we shut Lagos seaport down, we shut everything in the south down. So if we go, we hold it for 3 months, then we find solution to Nigeria problem. Honestly.
Oh well, I wish you all the best in that attempt.
To buttress your point, in terms of the revolution has to be holistic. I don't know if we know the history of Julius Malema. Julius Malema used to be the youth wing leader of the ANC. And they are the radicals. They are the front men. Okay? We should stop planning revolution in Nigeria without making rooms for our arsenals, ammunition arsenal. It is suicidal.
How do you say that? That would be an armed struggle.
You cannot help it. See, because the kind of leaders that this country has breeded over time, they are ruthless, and the lesson from the NCs, they killed boys and dumped and took away their bodies to cover up. These are the kind of leaders we're dealing with. Okay, we're saying, okay, you shoot, we return.
That would be anarchy now.
Okay, so what is revolution?
I understand.
What are we talking about?
I said it.
So what are we talking about?
There's no way that we can achieve that revolution in Nigeria without bringing some kind of violence into it, which I don't subscribe to. That is why I better just not talk about it anymore. I just hands off, because for me, I don't like seeing people. I don't like seeing blood, but I know that's the only way. That's about the only way. Right. So it's up to whoever wants to do it. Let them go ahead and do it. But
no,
me,
I'm out there for us. I get one guy. I don't want that. Man. Oh, you people Nigeria.
You don't be that one. Don't be that one. Because of my kind of belief.
Put that abroad is here. I need to tell person in Nigeria. I mean, don't take back a country.
I don't like to say, but don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean that say somebody won't threaten my life. I don't use my. But as long as my life is
good luck. I wish you good luck.
Yeah. But you see, for me, I just don't give up on that. I don't give up on that. I don't give up totally, because I just see how we can help that country. Because people where you want help, they're not ready to be helped.
Everybody cannot buy to your idea. Impossible.
How do you achieve it? That's why I was saying that. How do you?
Everybody cannot buy to each. We're gonna start for somewhere. Start.
They will key in as time goes on.
Okay, I'll make it. I wish you are the best on that one, though, because for me,
that is the truth. They will key in as time goes on. When they begin to see where you are going, that's why we say we must have a template. We must know where we are going and why we are going to end. But there's a time for fight. There's time to stop fight.
Okay, hold on, Nagama. You see, one thing we don't understand is this: in this time and age of internet and all of that, there are people who can infiltrate you guys. I might be working for DSS or for.
But we say something bad, and we don't want to overthrow government. We are talking about our country. Now we say want to overthrow government, or do we have hands or have anything? We are just talking. We are just bringing different solutions.
What I'm saying is this: why it is almost impossible for us to do in this time and age is that there are people who can be sent in as moles into us.
You see why the swearing is important. That covenant matter.
What does that even mean? Like, forget that thing. I mean,
that'd be cool, now. Oh, how the problem? How are we going to hold these people accountable? That's the main problem of Nigeria.
Don't get me wrong. I believe that there are demons, there are powers. I know that. Okay. Swearing, but I don't believe in saying those things still exist now.
Why not?
It's because I've seen it. I mean, me that you're talking to, I'm not a person that is just I'm not a person in the street. Okay. I just believe that It's not
It's
like
no
it's not as
longer potent.
it's no they are potent ones. But what I'm saying is that I don't believe the one that they use now that they want to use to swear. I don't believe other ones. They don't really. I mean,
We should conscientize. The best way we have to do that is that we have to conscientize our people to know their rights and know what government is for them. That is it.
that's the only thing. Like platforms like this, like obvious platform, other platforms like One Man and other platforms, we can use that to like conscientize our people, make them aware, to be politically aware. You know, that's the
The
only thing.
primary purpose of government. People are just suffering, dying.
Of course, people already. I mean, as I said, I don't they get high BP. I mean, I've never in my life had high BP, but right now as I'm talking to you, I have a high BP right now, and the reason is because I'm always worried about my people back home because a lot of people, as I talk to you now, text just to enter here, text just to enter my phone now. People they tell me this, that, I never chop that one, never. I mean, this, that. I mean, like how many people I want help? I get my own one like here. I got to take care of my own family, take care of my own self. How many people I want help? You see it. So I'm just so. I mean, sometimes I will go bed like this. I know they sleep with one eye open because one eye, if they think about what's the next strategy. I go do that money that place. I go do this. I go do that. I collect that money. I will put inside this. I will send that money. That's what I need to think. You know, I don't get peace of mind here. All because of this thing which Tinubu don't cause our people from Nigeria. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm affected. Let me say, I don't feel lock up. I feel lock up, switch off. Act like I don't even care about anybody from Nigeria anymore. But that's not the way I'm wired. I'm not wired to like just act like I don't see my people suffering. You get it? So see, this is just a therapy for me. When I come here, you come vent. Come over here, platform like this, or come over my platform. Like just to come vent to people. Just vent my anger out. You know? So yeah. Guys, make how they go. We'll talk later. Over here, you see it there?
I appreciate you and your friend. That's Rama. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll go now. Come back this time.